Good morning, everybody. Hopefully the stream is running. If I can get some confirmation in the chat. Is audio levels okay? Can you hear the mic? Can you hear the game audio? Hey Tony, how are you doing? Thank you very much. Okay, that's great. Great to have some feedback. And also, thank you for joining. You're one of the budget builds family. Am I right in thinking that? You came along last time because of budget builds. Okay, awesome. Hi Tiny Dan. Welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. It's been a while. It's been a few weeks. I say weeks. It's been longer, hasn't it? I've got the game audio turned up a little higher than usual because I've got a fan going today because in typical game show fashion, today is the hottest day of the year. So I'm sat indoors streaming all day. Right. Okay. We've got some people in the chat. Let's move to the camera. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Vibe shirts. Hopefully everyone's wearing their vibe shirts today. Popping off, wearing some fresh new, like got a fresh new do. Done it all for the stream. Done it all for you guys because we're all going to have a fantastic day today. Having a big old time building Ollieville in City Skylines. Yes, Tony, I did remember because people always surprised by this whenever I remember where they're from. My channel's not that big. It's not like I have hundreds of thousands of people coming on. Like this stream will probably get to maybe 30 people, and that'll be amazing. But it's really cool that you're giving me props, so I will gladly accept the compliment. But I'm being humble in saying I don't have too many people to keep track of. Yes, Tiny Dan. Yes, you're absolutely right. Now, here is a memory check. Am I right in thinking the last stream you attended was Mysteries of the Sith? Because I already decided earlier today that will be the next thing that we do. We'll go back and do Mysteries of the Sith, finish that off on stream. Then I'm going to drop back and do the finale of Jedi Knight 2, which I started before, but we'll come back to it later. Anyway, welcome to today's High Five for Ollie all-day City Skyline stream. It is currently 26 degrees here, according to my car, because I did a quick run to Morrison's this morning to get sausage rolls and beers. Absolutely essential. It is going to be roasting hot. So I've got the window open and I've got a fan going. You might hear some noise, but I would rather be comfortable, and I'm sure you would rather that too. So the plan for today is we're going to build a city from beginning to, and who knows where. We might even build the biggest city I've ever built on Cities, because I've never run a city for this long. My plan is to play for around 10 hours or so. So it'll be a long old stream. We'll still be going late into the afternoon, maybe early evening. So who knows where we'll get to. We'll probably build the biggest city I've ever built, because like most City Skylines players, I get to a certain size, get scared, and then start a new city. But today it's going to be a test of endurance and a test of confidence to push this through. Looking good for the hottest day of the year. Yeah, do you know what it is? So it's already roasting hot. Yes, it's been getting hotter and hotter all week. And long hair doesn't work in this weather. Mate, you're absolutely right. So many years ago I did have relatively long hair, but going for the number one on the sides is a primo choice. So Sam, if you think, mate, get the undercut. Do you know what? Go 1988 thrash era Metallica fan / early 90s, get the big long hair on the top, get the ponytail, but get the sides buzzed super short. When I was growing up, my cousin and his best friend had that haircut, and I was super jealous because they looked metal AF, and that's exactly what I wanted to look like. But I was 9 and my mum wouldn't let me grow my hair long. Hey, nice. Yes, so Tony, you're absolutely right. If we're going to be here all day, we might as well be comfortable. Now, Lottie may or may not be joining us today. I made a bit of a mess up, and I only have one mic stand. We did have two, and the old one was getting a bit old, so I threw it away with the intent of buying a new one, and then didn't do the second part. So I've got the mic and I've got the cable, but she might just have to just go freestyle. She might have to Fred Durst it. So we'll see. She's around. She'll be moderating the chat shortly. But yeah, do you know what? Let's settle in. Let's start this city. So just to let you know, I am running a couple of mods, so we probably won't pop any chevs today. But that's fine. So I'm doing almost a straight vanilla game. The only DLC I have is Green Cities. If you're interested in City Skylines, this gives us a couple of extra bits. Frankly, I've not used Green Cities enough to know the full extent of it. But the reason I got it is because you get these nice maps, and they're really, really tidy maps. So does anyone in the chat know City Skylines? Has anyone in the chat played City Skylines? How au fait are you with it? There's going to be a very high chance someone in the chat knows more about this game than I do, because that happens every time I stream any game. And any authority I think I have is stripped immediately by someone in the chat. But so what I'm doing now is I'm looking down here. You can't see everything because of my beautiful picture. But I just want things that have got a lot of stuff. And underneath, you can see here the word suitable. This is suitable area for building. And you want to get as high a percentage as you can. Now, this one has 80%. So garden, we're going to take Garden Rivers. That's what we're going with. And city name, there can be no doubt. Ollieville. That's what I'm vibing on. But does anyone else have any input on that? You know, is Ollieville good? Can you have a big city with Ville? Yeah, you can. Do you know what? I don't need your blessing. We're going to go with Ollieville. So you can probably see in the top left-hand corner there, I've got a bit of a price list up. Now, this is to kind of help instigate super chats and try to instigate some donations to go with the kind of idea that I'm having for the stream. So as you're probably aware by this point, I'm going to get rid of these because we don't need them. We are moving Ollie. We're no longer fundraising for Ollie's care. So the kind of sad story, really, the sad part of the story is that Ollie's care has kind of come to an end for the time being. And there's going to be quite a long time before we might be able to get any more. So we're just being realistic and really. So what we're doing is we're no longer raising money for the cancer charity. If all the money that we have raised, so all the money that was raised on the previous stream is still with the charity, it is still there and it will still go to good use. It just may not be used for Ollie. So it might actually end up being used for another child. What we're doing now is we're raising money essentially for Ollie just to have as nice a time as we can. So it's just like trying to... Whoville exists. Exactly. Everyone in Whoville's a Who, so everyone in Ollieville is going to be an Ollie. Yeah, so we're just trying to raise money for just to make him as comfortable as we can. So buy him nice treats, buy him nice toys. We want to maybe send him to Disneyland, something like that. That would be great. So just want to raise a couple £100 on the stream. And obviously the way I want to instigate that is to we have a GoFundMe, which I haven't connected to the stream. So if you do donate to GoFundMe, let me know and I'll have to look it up. So what we're doing is instead, in exchange for super chats and donations on stream, things in the city will be named after you. So if you come up with a super chat, if you want to leave a super chat or leave a donation on the stream, when it comes up with the option, write down what you want to name and what you want it to be called. And the price list kind of says, if you drop a one, if you just drop a $1 or £1, whatever, the minimum, then it'll be something small, like a sim or like a car, or someone's even asked to name a dog. So someone's already given me a donation. They want to name a dog. So we're going to zoom right in, find a dog and rename it. The chance of us finding this thing ever again, very slim. So I want to manage your expectations early on. But if we go up, maybe if you'd leave a $2, then it'll be a road. We can name a road after you. And obviously you can name it. It doesn't have to be your name. We can call it whatever you want, providing you're sensible. And then 5s, we'll do a building. And then 10, if you're going to, I don't expect anybody to leave a super chat or a donation of that size. But if you did, then we'll name a landmark after you. So I'm thinking a hospital, a university, a school, anything like that. No, do you know what? 5s will do those kinds of buildings. We'll do schools, hospitals, fire departments. All that will be 5s. 10s will be big buildings, landmarks. So that'll be university, transport tower, big skyscraper, stadium, really big, important landmark buildings that you only really have one of in a city. And then from 11 up, whatever you want. If you leave big donations, which I'm really not asking everyone to do, but if you do, you can name anything. We can name a district after you. We could name a rail line after you. Really, use your imagination, and we'll try to make it happen in the game. So that's the spiel. Sorry that took so long, but there you go. Those are the rules. Hopefully that was easy to understand. I'll probably do a run through a couple of times more just so we can figure out what we're doing. Right. So, Lottie's in the chat. Hey. Thanks, Lottie. Thanks for posting up the link. That's really good. if I could ask you to periodically check that link, that would be really useful, because in case some people give directly, because if you do want to donate and you want to go straight to the GoFundMe, more money goes straight to Ollie's cause. So actually, it's kind of better if you did that. But if you're more comfortable, if you're all set up on YouTube, then we'll go. Thanks for your help, Delta. Right, there we go, straight away. Sausage roll. In with a £5. Lottie, thank you so much. So you have to remember what you want to name, because at the minute we don't have anything. So at £5, the rules that we have set up is that you will get a building. So wait until we build something of some size, and then you can choose it. How's that sound? Right, so the trick with City Skylines is the first thing you want to do is place a tiny road like this, the smallest road you possibly can, and then delete it straight away. The reason you do that is because Skylines is all built around progression, and it's all about this progression tree. So the first road you get is just a simple road. As soon as you've laid a bit of road, you then unlock more roads. And you want more options. You then start getting all these kind of bigger roads. So that's why you do that. You just do a tiny bit, delete it. You lose a couple of simoleon bucks, but no big deal. So, Rena, the first library? Wow, okay, the library. There we go, Lottie's library. Lottie's luscious library. I've also got a few people who donated to, so I just want to give a shout out to some of the people I work with. They already donated to the GoFundMe, and they've already sent me some notes about some things they would like to have renamed. So when we get to that, I'll give them the shout outs on the stream, and then we'll build those things for them. So the first thing you really want to do, so we've got this tiny tile really, and the key with cities, I'm talking like I'm a cities expert here, like, you know, there are people on YouTube who are actually brilliant at this, but the key is to kind of have a plan of where you're going to go. I like maps where you've got coastal line like this, so I kind of want to build some stuff along here. This looks like it's going to be difficult. The dotted line, by the way, is where we can currently build. When we get to a certain milestone, we'll be able to unlock another tile, and another, and another, and another. But that's kind of cool there. So that looks beachy. We could build along that. That looks good. I'll bet this is forestry. So this could be kind of cool, maybe like a forestry industrial area along here. And then all this flat land is going to be good for people to live on. That's going to be farmland. So do you know what we should... Oh, is that train? Okay, yeah. So we want to go that way because we want to bring the train in. And it actually looks like we either go up that mountain range to get trains, or we go along there. Okay, so it's going to be fairly late in the game before we get trains. But we'll work that way. So your first bet is you've got to keep your demands in check. So down here, these are your demands. This is kind of like SimCity. SimCity does the exact same thing, doesn't it? So the first thing we want residentials. Now, we've got freeway coming in. Now, freeway, you very rarely keep freeway in this early game. Like, there's no point building it. It's super expensive, and you also have to maintain upkeep. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of have a kind of an idea. Let me turn off the snapping points. There we go. Bit of freedom. We're going to kind of have an idea of where this road's going to go. So I'm planning that it's just going to go straight like this. But I'm not going to pay for it because that costs tons. Thank you. Lottie just brought me a drink. And then we'll do the same again here. Just planning for those really long roads. That looks kind of nasty, but do you know what that'll do? So the first key thing like you want to do is you just want to get something simple down. You need to get people in. You need to get money coming in. So we've got 70,000 sim bucks, and I think straight away here I'm going to go down. I'm going to start doing industrial, and then I'm going to make that like a forestry industrial bit. I think that'd be really fun. This is a really good map. I think we've got everything here. We've got a river, so we can get clean drinking water. Hopefully, get rid of the poo poo. Yeah, this is great. So I'm going to do... The first thing I'm going to do, if I plan... Industrial's going to go here. So maybe people... Maybe I could just do like a small bit of people here. Like a miniature village. Like a miniature village that just... That's how we're going to get started. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. So what you got to think, right, when you're planning this out, you've got to think about where your road's going to go. Because road management becomes such a big part of the game. And this is where Lottie like phases out, because she doesn't like watching me when I play, because I get super obsessed with how the roads are going to go. But that's how we're going to do it. That's how I like to play. So I'm going to make a long road here. Let's get my snapping on. Just do straight road. Like that, I think. Nice bit of straight road. Yep. Oh, I meant to do that one way. No worries. Sam's already enjoying get rid of the poo-poos. Well, it is absolutely imperative that you get rid of the poo-poo. So I think what we're going to do you know what would be nice? This will all end up, I reckon, being forestry industrial. But what we're going to do, so you think about this is like a big meaty freeway. So if you live near like an A road, you don't want to be living like right on it. So the first thing, I'm going to do a little road off of this. And this is where our people are going to live. Just like that. And then that gives us... I don't want to cram them too near. Now, there's loads of maths and science about how you go about doing this, but I don't care for that. What you want to do is just have a nice little grid. But also, don't make it too boring. That's really important. So we're going to just start... instead of having a straight, we're just going to do that. I think this will be it. I think that'll be the kind of start. Oh, that went over. I am actually gonna undo that one. Because I want some of it to be exactly 10 units. See that 800? Not all of it though. But some of it I want to... Yeah, look at that. That looks cool. That looks cool. And then I can do like a... If I drop a road like... Yeah, do you know what? I could see people living in that. And that looks fun. Right, this bit... I think what I've done here is good. But we're going to curve it. So we're going to kind of go... Yeah. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Straight away, I think some people get like... Some people like everything to look really neat in cities. Oh, yes, Michael. Thank you so much. In with the £5. What an absolute lad. Michael, for your £5 donation, you get to name something in the city. So you can decide what that's going to be. You can decide what that looks like when we start building buildings. If you want to have like a firehouse, a police station, something like that. Like maybe like a little school. Or like even if you just want a little house, that would be fine too. Hey, that looks... Here he is. Thanks for the help, Delta. Thank you so much. That is amazing. So good. Tony Heavy Industry says the biggest chunk would go to Ollie if we use the GoFundMe. Correct. So any money that comes through YouTube, they automatically take, I want to say like half, but it might be 40% or something. Either way, we don't get it all. Everything that comes through the channel for this entire month, I'll be donating to Ollie's GoFundMe, but that will be our slice of everything. So like if you donated £1, I think it would be probably 50 cents or 50 pence or whatever. So yeah, if you want the most amount of your money to go to Ollie, then go through that, and then we'll check the GoFundMe throughout the day. So you can't leave notes though, so you have to come back to the chat and just write that you've left one, and then we can get on with naming your stuff. So look, that's our little. Do you know what? Look at that. That looks really tidy. What we're going to do now, we've built that. We're now going to zone this up. So this is where we're now telling City Skylines we want people to live here, and we're going to have all these little houses like this, looking super beautiful. I'm going to do these ones. But what I'm not going to do is zone along this, because this is like I said, this is like, imagine this is like an A road. You don't want cars stopping and parking on an A road. And then we're going to put a nice line of trees along here, because again, you don't want to see that. So that's the first thing we've got, right? That's perfect. Now people will be able to move in here, but because this is one way, they can't actually move out. They can't actually get anywhere. So we need to find a way of solving that solution for now, nice and easily. And do you know what? The easiest way to do it, just super quick, is we'll just do that. Like, it's ugly and we'll fix it later, but this will means people can get into our city and people can start moving in. So that is perfect. Next thing, before we do this, we need electricity and we need water. We need water, drinking water coming in, and we need poo-poo going out. So we need to get that sorted. I'll do water first. Oh, that's good. Oh, look at the direction though. That's weird. Oh, this is difficult. How do I get... What's eco? Pollution is reduced. Oh, okay, no, that's good. That's like a clean poo-poo cannon. Okay, good. We want that. Right, so actually, because... You have to think with your brain here. The first city I ever built, I put my water cannon, my poo-poo cannon, upstream from the water inlet. So what's happening is the sewage is coming out into the river, going down the river, and then going up into the drinking water. So people were drinking their own poo. And it made everyone super sick. I didn't have hospitals built yet, so basically everybody just died in a giant death wave. I was so upset. So you have to think about this. When you look at the river, you see the arrows kind of, they indicate not only the direction, but the speed. So the small arrows is like a lazy trickle, or the big arrows is a roaring kind of river. So if I put the poo-poo cannon up here, I don't think it's going to... I think it's just going to sort of flop around, which will then mean this whole area will become poopy. So without there being a strong sense of flow, so if I were to put it like there, then it would get blasted off. Then I can take water from this bit, no trouble. But I'm a bit nervous about this. So what I'm going to do is I'm still going to put a poo-poo cannon down here. I'm going to put the eco poo-poo cannon. Like this.
I have a GoFundMe message.
Tony, oh my god. What? That is amazing. That's massive. That's absolutely huge. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah, you get to name anything. You get to name anything in the city with a donation of that size. That is so super kind of you. Thank you so much. That is amazing. I'm overwhelmed already. Wow. Once we've got things going, in fact, we can name... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to name this town after you. This little village, we're going to name it after you, if that's okay. Unless you've got something... It's your idea. It's your world. You can think of something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put poo-poo cannon here, and I'm going to use a water tower, which is actually kind of cool. I really like water towers. Apparently they're really noisy, but have you ever been near a water tower? They don't make any noise. But anyway, apparently they're noisy. So we're going to put one... Oh, do you know what would be kind of cool? Like, oh, that actually looks sick. As long as no one's near it, that would actually be sick if it was like there. Yeah. Right. This will be how we get their drinking water for now. So we now have to lay water pipes. Fine. This is easy. We just do this. And you see around the pipe, you've got a sphere of influence. This just indicates who's getting water. And then those outside of that circle will not. So I'm gonna link that up. Right, there we go. So that area now has water available. I think that thing needs electricity. Yeah, it does. So that's the first thing. That's what we've got. Oh no, wait. The next thing. There. I think that will do it. That means we've got one pipe for clean drinking water, one pipe for dirty water. It sorts itself out, and I think that's everything. But what we need next is electricity. The villa would be lovely. There it turns into yeah. Yeah, see, that would be lovely to like have a really nice... We'll clean that up. We'll get a water filtration point. It's going to be super lovely. Yeah, absolutely, Michael. Yeah, the first police station is going to be called the Action League Headquarters. I love it. That is so meta. Super enthusiastic about it. Yep, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, next thing to do for electricity. You've got options to have coal plants, and people like coal plants because they make loads of power. But I really like wind turbines. So I'm in a bind because technically speaking also the coal gives you more bang for your buck. But these cost more and you end up needing loads of them. Oh man, look at that. That's kind of... Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. And along there, 6 is 7. So this you can see it's telling me how much power I get. So that's going to give me 8 milliwatts of power. Megawatts probably, not milliwatts. So that's really great. So here, the darker areas indicate where you're going to get this kind of richer for wind. 7. So up here is 8. That's great. But you see, this just gives you 30 straight out. 40. So that's like 5 turbines. The smart move is to put a coal power plant down. I'm just going to do it. I know. But that's the smart move. So we're gonna have an industrial area down here. We're gonna have to put it like quite far away because it stinks. Also the pollution, it makes the trees wilt. So we're gonna have it, but we're gonna aim to get rid of it ASAP. So we're gonna pull in, and we're just gonna have it like, I'm just gonna put it on this road here. Like a super stinky, super polluty, horrible, gross thing. But there you go, it's there. And that'll belch out a bunch of disgusting fumes until we build our eco. We can build solar and stuff later on as well, but this early game, I think this is really going to give us the best of it. So what we're going to do now is we'll link this up so that the water tower can get power. I'm hoping that'll be enough. Oh my god, it's not, is it? If we hit play. Come on. No. Oh my god, look at that. It's like a pixel out. Alright. If I turn off snapping, do you reckon I can just get it like... Oh, have I got prop anarchy on? Because apparently I can just put that anywhere. That looks fine. And then what we're going to need is we're going to need just a little bit of power teasing in for the houses when they start building. So what we can do now is we sit back. Well, you're saying you don't have anything, but I think you do. So what's your problem? Right, here we go. Here we go. Our first people are moving in. Love this bit. I've got it on a bit slow at the minute because we're just going to enjoy the early days of the city. We're going to enjoy it building up. Let's catch up with some chat. Yeah, Tony, thank you so much. Tony's donation was amazing. Tony gave a huge chunk, so I'm so super thankful. Yeah, so Red's got saying they never need to leave the city. You can actually build a city where people can't leave. There are some really weird hacks where you can build... cities where people can only go one way around it and they have to go through loads of toll gates, and so you end up making infinite money, but they have an absolutely miserable life. That's quite fun. Why would they want to leave the best city ever? True story. Why would they? Look at these lovely homes that are building up. Is that a little sand pit in the garden there? I think it is. Oh, look, I've got a little lawn chair. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat. So that's good. So there we go. We've got our first little bits moving in. We're making... So we're actually... See this? We're actually losing money because roads have upkeep costs. And the more roads you have down, the more upkeep it takes. So for now, like, this is a very, very small city, but our residential demand is still quite high. So we can expand on this area. Let's go for some nice... Let's get the snapping on. Let's go for some nice... Now, what is it? I think there's like a weird hack. I think it's if you go like a... Because you want 4x4 blocks on the inside. So that's 8x8. And then it's 2 for roads on either side. So I think it's like 11. I think it's 11 is the ideal size. Is it? Oh, who am I kidding? I don't know. I don't know a thing about this. That looks pretty good, though. Yeah, we'll stick with that. That'll do our little grid. Yeah, there you go. That's what you want there, isn't it? Are they 4x4s? That's what you're aiming for. Apparently, all the pros go for those 4x4 grids. Oh, it's cute. There's a tiny bit in the middle where you don't get anything. Yeah, I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have the budget panel yet. Oh no, wait. I do have the budget panel. Really early thing early on is reduce your budget down for all these services, electric and water, because you've got so few people. There's no reason to pay out for it. So that's already, we're creeping up. So our debt is paying off. That's good. We've got 235 people moving in, which is great, and they're apparently really pleased to be here. You guys, that's wonderful. That's very, very good. So yeah, good. This is great. This is going really well. I don't want to encroach too much on the woods because I feel like, oh my god, what's going on? Sewage backing up. Oh dear, let's pause. Something's happening. Why is sewage backing up? Is it stopped? Was it just a momentary thing? Did everyone just think their toilets were backing up? I mean, this... Oh, no, wait, look. I made a terrible mistake. The poo-poo cannon does not have any electricity getting to it. So we're going to very quickly and cheaply do that. And that should... Oh, wait, I'm paused. We should see that light up. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. There we go. Poo cannon activated. Let's zoom in and watch the poo. Yeah, there it goes. Just all that effluence going into our beautiful lake down here. So this is going to look gross in short order. This is going to look absolutely gross. But it's okay. It's okay. It's no big deal. Oh, look at that. So our residential's dropped and we've now got commercial and... Yeah, okay, good, fine. So what I like to do is when I build out my big roads, this will probably just be an access road and this is all it'll ever be. And then I'll build kind of like, I guess dual carriageways would be the best way to describe it. And then along those dual carriageways is where I like to build my commercial. So what I might do now, this is going to end up being a tiny village. So actually there's no need for that. I think what we'll do is we'll just pop in. I always like to think of like corner shops. You know, like a little tiny bit of, you know, like you might have a little village where you go, oh, I'm just going to pop to the shop on the corner. I always like to put in tiny little bits of commercial. Like, this is how I like to do it. I just like to have it in my mind. I'd like to do a great big imagine of how things are going to go. And then I'll do some housing. Same. Oh, that's commercial. Let's get some more residential in. So we're just rocking the standard cities radio at the minute. But because it's a Paradox game, you can play this OST for pretty much any Paradox game. So we can have like Crusader Kings rocking out while we play. But for now, that'll do. Okay, so now our industrial demand is up. And this is when these people are here, but they've got nowhere to work. So, and these are all uneducated workers. They're new immigrants to the town. They're not educated because we haven't given them facilities to become educated. So these are people moving here, raising their kids. And so they need industrial jobs. They need unskilled labour jobs. So this down here in this kind of gross coal factory, we're also going to build some industrial area. Eventually, what we'll do is we'll zone that industrial area out and make it forestry specialisation, so it won't produce any pollution. They'll grow and cut down trees and they'll turn it into paper and other wood-based goods. But for now, it's going to be gross industrial stuff that's going to pump out a bunch of gross pollution. Industrial traffic. Oh my God, are you for real? This junction was a mistake. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do already? We need to build ourselves a nice little jobby. This is actually my favourite bit of City Skylines, is building roads and overpasses and things like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to, instead of making everyone queue up like this, what this is causing, because that's a tiny junction, it's causing quite a lot of backup because you can only fit a certain number of cars in that space. And so what they do is people jump in and then the cars behind them wait for it to clear out. So it very quickly, as you can see, creates a traffic jam. And this is like day one. We can't have that. We've got to have traffic going in nice and easily. So, what we've got going on in chat. Maybe the coal is artificially making everyone stinky. Yeah, coal is real stinky, so it is making everything stinky. That's a fact. And it's making their poo extra stinky because of all the coal pollution. Poland Ball. Wow. Thank you for joining, Poland Ball. You are my favourite Imgur meme from 2010. So, what we're going to do is we're going to build a nice little overpass. How do we... Oh, there we go. Page up. There you go. See, this is it. We're going to get a nice... I think that is... Is that the minimum? Is it 6? Or is it that? That looks high, doesn't it? Oh, that's it. So that's our overpass. So what we're having here is also some of the difficulty is the fact that all the cars are on the right here and they want to go over to the left. So they're having to cross a motorway. So what we ideally want is for them to have a nice way to access that without gumming up the motorway. They're just going to come off, and what they're going to do is they're going to come down a little ramp here. What might be really nice, actually, do you know what would be really, really nice? Is if that road... Yeah, and now what's going to happen is this is going to kind of come right down. It's going to trash their house, but... Can I get away? I can't get away with it any other way, can I? Be a shame, because that would be really cool is if you could go right down into the centre of the town. What would happen if I just did that? Oh, see, it doesn't want to... Yeah. Oh! It would just about allow me to do it like that. But then it would be... you get that? Oh, that looks gross. That looks pretty tidy. Alright, so then we go one more. Like that, and then down. Yeah, that looks cool. So then what's going to happen is they're going to come off the road and they're going to go straight to the centre of town. That might be quite fun, and they can filter their way around. I don't know if that's going to help. I just think that looks cool. And then, of course, what we'll do is we'll just make that can just be a relatively ugly path down into the industrial bit, because we don't care about industrial right now. We're not trying to make things look pretty. Who am I kidding? That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and then what we're going to do... Yeah, there you go. So we'll link that up to that. Make that a nice big... Yeah, look at that. There we go. So we've got a nice kind of industrial sector now. And then maybe... something like this. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Oh, that looks really cool. Right, there you go. That's our industrial part. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to have a squirrely road, and we'll use one-way road. Or have I got... Yeah, okay. So I don't have... One-way road's going to be perfect. We're going to have, instead of people coming off like that, what they're going to do is they're going to like... Oh gosh, am I out of money? Oh, no, okay. Okay, now things have got difficult. All right, so the roads can still work. That's fine. We're just going to push on. We're going to zone out. We're going to get some industrial. Probably a good idea. This is going to be like a main thoroughfare, so we're not going to zone industrial on the actual big main roads for now. We're going to try and be smart. We'll see how that goes. Do some nice little 3x3s. That can all be industrial. Let's get it running. Let's make some money. Let's make some money first and then decide what happens next. Once these guys are in, we should be making some dollar. And then, yeah, so people are now having to take this crazy route. Let's try and build them something. Let's try and build them something so they can avoid that, because that's going to cause some serious headaches in short order. Can you believe I need 1,300 quid just to build that? We're just going to sit here and wait for the money to go up. Why am I losing money? Why am I losing money? Get in, get paying your taxes. Right, here we go. Well, let's catch up with this chat. We need nuclear fusion. Ed, thanks for joining. It's going to be ages before we get nuclear power. It will happen, but it will take us ages. How else will the turtles watch TV? Oh, yeah, I see. Sewers. Okay, so now you can see here they're complaining because we didn't give them water pipes. Oh, dear. Right, how much water pipe can we build? That's it. That's all you can get. Oh, man, I can't believe I'm running into money issues this early on. This is so like me. Well, I mean, I feel like that's your fault for building right out there. Oh, no. Do you know what? That's my fault. That's my fault. What we're going to do then is we're just going to do the safe thing. We're going to de-zone you because you obviously don't want to be there. And what we're going to do is we're going to put some commercial in the middle. So then we've got like a little parade of shops. So people can come straight down. And actually that might become like a kind of a high street, actually. That might be kind of fun. Let's do that. Let's do the same again here. And then we can kind of think this road here could become kind of like the high street. Yeah, you could just go away. You can just go away. Problem solved now. See? No one's complaining. Perfect happiness. Yes. All right, we're making money. We're back in the making money game. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Da da da. Who wants to join Poland ball team? Yep. Okay, so cars are in now. They used that. That was a huge bunch of people that were just moving in. So they used this horrible industrial road, and it was okay for them. It was okay. We're at 3. We need to get to 400. I believe the first milestone is actually 420, which is obviously hilarious. Yeah, we need to get some dosh. Yeah, Tony says if they want to enter the town, they have to work for it. I mean, they really do. I haven't given them the best start here, but it's okay. Look, the money's creeping up. We've got money coming in. Let's speed up the simulation, and then the money will just roll in a bit faster, won't it? If people complain and leave, it's no big deal. There'll be more back. They'll have heard how sick this city is. All right, and we're making so that's the idea. It's to be like a highway exit. That's exactly it. Like, I'm going to have roads up to it, roads down to it. It's going to be beautiful. You need loads of money. I do need loads of money. It's rolling in. Look at that. 269 now. 281. That's great. We've probably got enough to lay some pipe. No smokes. Oh, God. Okay, I can get there. Can I go a bit further? Bang. All of our money gone. All of our money gone in one. There you go. That's good. That's good, though. So the demand is low. That's good. So one thing you can do quite early on as well is you jack your taxes up, and it slows down your rates of people wanting to move in, because obviously if you have high taxes, no one wants to move here. So it can really help to slow down your growth rate if you're feeling a little bit pushed. So as you can see, what's happened here is I've built this overpass so that anybody wanting to get to the residential has to come off, go through industrial, and then go home. And then all the trucks that have loaded up with industrial gear, 480. There you go. So we hit our first milestone. This is a really good milestone to hit. Like I was just explaining, so we need to sort that out because the lorries have to go through the residential, and the residentials have to go through the industrial. And that shouldn't be. They should be free to do their own thing without interacting with one another. That's the dream. And that's what we're going to be working on. We just hit our first milestone. This is a really good milestone because we get a huge chunk of dosh from that. We get 20 grand from that. We also get access to do taxes. Perfect. But we now have things that our citizens are expecting. They're now going to expect bins to be collected. They're going to expect some basic healthcare. They're going to expect some basic education. This is going to be primary schools, and this is going to be healthcare is like clinics. There's no like real doctors or anything like that. Oh, it tells you here. So these are the things we get. The cool thing is with green cities, we get the recycling centre. So instead of a landfill, big gross disgusting landfill, we get a recycling centre, which is smaller and also just decreases the amount of pollution our city makes. Michael, thank you very much for your donation. That's very kind. In the chat, if you wouldn't mind writing down which building you would like to be named, then do so, and a name you can think of. So the first police station's taken, but we haven't got there yet. But I'm just about to do medical clinic. I'm about to do a school, the recycling centre. If you can think of something, I'll name those things after you. That would be awesome. So yeah, let's crack on. The stimulation's slowed down now, so that's great. So yeah, so the first thing we need to do is we need to resolve this. We need to resolve the fact that people have to go to the industrial area and the industrial have to go to the people area. What we want is for them to freely go about their business. So the first thing I think is, I think what I'm going to do is something very simple, and then we're going to look, we'll have to complicate it later, but let's just do something very, very simple for now. So that's the first one. That's going the wrong way. Oh, that looks, do you know what? We're not going to worry about how it looks. We're going to come back and fix this later. So people can come off there, and if they want, they'll be, oh, do you know what? No one wants to go back on that bit yet, so that's fine. And then industrial trucks want to do the same thing, but in the opposite direction. So how far out is that? It's kind of like there-ish. There you go, right? So now what's going to happen is those industrial trucks are going to just go down that ramp. They won't need to go through the houses. And the people who want to go to work can do so. Yeah, they can do so. Yeah. We'll resolve this later. This will end up becoming a problem. But for now, I don't think we're going to have too hard a time. I think, in fact, if we watch... These are people coming back from work. So if people want to get to work, what they do is they go up. They just go up there, don't they? This is all there. This is all fine. This is kind of like a loop, sort of. But they're going to share this road. So this road's going to become really congested. So what we'll need is multiple ways for people to get to work to resolve that. And we'll need multiple routes. But we'll solve that when we get things like buses, and we'll be able to get people to get the train to work. For now, this is going to be fine. We'll just keep our eyes on it. Where's that person going? Tell me they're not going. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. They're just turning around. Sick. All right, we're good. So Lottie says, stop building and let it run. Yeah, there you go. That's how you make the money. Okay. Sam, their jobs lasted long. Oh, did I miss that? What happened? Oh, wow. Michael from Food Review UK sent me. Thank you, Michael Gulliver. Via Michael Jameson. That's amazing. That's super sick. Thank you so much, everyone. That's really good. Thank you very much. So it's gonna be. We've got some. Oh, and Claire as well. Thank you so much. Thanks everyone for joining. This is so good. Already we're off to such a hell of a start. We've barely been going an hour. And also, I'm very pleased because Michael Gulliver's donation has now made him the top donator for the stream. As you can see at the top there, it says the stream Super Mario. Ollie's favourite hero is Super Mario. So whoever is the top donator is going to be called the Super Mario. And previously, it was Michael Jameson Comedy, which is too big and it didn't fit in the box nicely. So nobody with long names can give... Oh, for instance, like Claire Jordan Jameson. How long do I need to make that box? Next stream I'll learn. I'll make it like the full width of the screen. Thank you very much for your generosity, Claire. That is amazing. If you guys in the chat would if you would like to leave a note saying what you would like to be named after you, we're about to build some things. Currently there's a coal factory up for grabs. If you want to name the coal power plant, I'm also about to build a few buildings. So hold tight, and then when something comes up, jump in the chat and tell me what you want to name it. By the way, we're not starting the day on the beers today. Here we go. Dandelion and Burdock, the king of soft drinks. Delicious. Right, okay, so we're having difficulty over here. This is likely just caused by, see, you can now see where our demand is dipping into the red for both of those things. So we're going to go into our budget panel, and all we do is we're just going to give a bit more money. I reckon 60% will be enough. Because what we don't want to do is we don't want to go nuts and waste all the money we just made. So let's now see our... Yeah, look at that. That's tipped us into the green. Perfect. These people will be happy for now. Right, next. What we're going to do. Recycling centre. That's got to be the next thing, right? So we're going to build... Let's get...
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Ed Yorkie, thanks very much for your donation. They are flying in. They're flying in at a rate in which I can't control them. I can't update myself fast enough. Thank you so much for your donation. That's incredibly kind, Ed. We are about to lay down some buildings. So your £5 donation means you get to name a building or something of that type. So you could also name a road. You could name a kind of a landmark of some sort. But as I'm about to put buildings down, why don't we make make it one of them. Do you know what? I'm really happy with how that kind of thing looks. I think that looks really cool. And I'm gonna keep with this grid. It means losing a couple of... Oh, that. Do you see how wonky that went right in the final moment? No, we can't. I will not accept that. There we go. Lovely. Let's zone that out for industrial. We want industrial. Let's do that corner. When we build up these roads, they'll get unhappy because we'll demolish their buildings. But do you know what? I could probably nip that in the bud, couldn't I? No. Look, you've messed it up. You've messed it up before it's even started. That's fine. Right. Buildings. Recycling centre. Oh, that's a nice building. That looks nice. It's much nicer than the dump. All right, where are we going to put this? Let's put the recycling centre kind of near. I feel like nearer the trees would be quite good. That's kind of a nice. Oh, it's a really, because it's like, yeah. Oh, do you know what? That would look great, I think. Yeah, bye buildings. You're going because we want a recycling centre. Oh, look. Hey, there goes the bin lorry. Off he goes. Going to collect everyone's garbage. Going to collect the orange top bins. My God, there they go. Look at them. Biofuel. Biofuel. Interesting. Is that a hot dog van? Hey, what an absolute hero. Right, so they're off. Does anybody want to name the recycling centre? Any of the £5 donations, would they like to name a recycling centre? Alright, so look at this. You can see this is the coal power plant, and the industrial area is giving us gross ground pollution. So it's actually killing the grass, and it's actually making the trees wilt around it as well. So it's really super gross. And as it builds out, these trees will just basically turn into stumps. It's really, really nasty. So we want to get out of doing industrials as quick as we can. We can't yet. But our demands are creeping up. So, what's going on with you lot? Why are you complaining? You've got water. You've got water. Do you not? No, they don't. What a jerk. This is the worst mayor ever. There you go. There you go. Sorry I forgot about you. Right, so we're not going to grow that just yet. That looks fine. But do you know what? I'm gonna kick these people out because I really like the idea of having that kind of high street running down the middle there. And this will be fun because we could do like in the middle, we could do like a bus station. And maybe that could be a kind of thing. Yeah, that'd be really fun. Like almost like I don't think this will ever grow bigger than a little village because I quite like it nestled here. We could always maybe do a second bit of forestry up here. Then these could be, you could almost pretend like these are the people that live in the forestry area. It's kind of like a Twin Peaks kind of vibe. In fact, maybe that's what that'll end up being called. This will absolutely become forestry because it's right on the edge there. But, hey, we're off to a nice start. We've got 700 sims. We've got $4,000 in the bank. We're doing okay. A village sustained purely by bin vans and hot dogs. I mean, so far, that's it. They don't even have a school. And they're having difficulty with their electric. Okay, that's fine. Let's just creep up the budget a little bit higher. Let's go to 70. No, do you know what? No, 70. Come on, let's be adults. Let's go 70. I'm doing nighttime. I've turned off the day-night cycle. It's much easier just to have permanent daytime because it allows you just to look at everything and build everything. All right, so what we want is a school. Now, one of the things I like to do whenever I build anything in cities, so if we build like a little health... Oh, I haven't got any money for that. Okay, that's fine. We'll let the money creep up. Whenever you build something, apart from maybe things like industrial buildings, like that, I think that looks good there. But like if I was building a school, or when I build a school, when I build like a fire department or whatever, I always like to think about in my own hometown that I grew up in, or like towns where you live, it always feels like those buildings are kind of set aside. They're not just bunged in the middle of all the houses. They have their own area. And so I like to think about that when I build it. So when what we're going to do, the first thing we're going to lay down is probably we're going to do... Actually, I think... Yeah, we'll do a school. So we've got two types of elementary school. I think one is a European style. And one is an American style. I like that one. We'll have that one. And when I lay it down, we're going to have a nice little area for it. That'll give us a potential to have like a playground out the back. Or we could just leave an area blank. We don't have to put an actual playground, but we could leave an area and we could just call it a playground. We can use our imaginations. But you know, the school would be really good up here. That'd be nice, I think, because then it's like it's nestled amongst the trees. We can build some pathways out. Once we have the ability to build pathways. Houses at the bottom's okay. And I think about my primary school. It was just at the bottom of my road. It was just nestled there nicely. It was like we lived like here, and I could see the school, and it was just set out by itself. There was a main road going by, but it was like just set back nicely. Had playing fields, and then there was a gap around it. And then the houses continued. So that's what I'm going to aim to do. The houses will still continue, but we'll follow the land a little bit, I think. And then we'll allow the space to exist. And then it'll be nice because when we zoom out, we can say, oh yeah, look, that's the school we built. Have we got enough money for it yet? Yes. Good. So I think I like this one. I think it looks a bit, it's neat, isn't it? It's tidy. So now everyone's going to be happy because there's a little school. Alright, fine. He wants a water pipe. He's probably going to complain because there's no electricity available to it. So maybe what we'll do is just for now, if we put some tiny little shops there, we can imagine that they're like, I don't know, stationery shops or just some little things for parents to pick things up. Michael Gulliver, yes, I am the creator of the Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle video. And probably not the only one, but I did make a Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle video that did really well on Reddit last year or the year before. Yes, that is me. Pleased to meet you. Oh my, what are the chances that you would just get 4 petrol stations outside of school? When you put down any kind of building of any type, it randomly chooses from a pool of options. What are the chances that outside my primary school, there goes a dog, you would get 4 petrol stations? I'm gonna leave it. Oh my god, look at this! Imagine going to school. For now, we're gonna leave it because, okay. It's too much hassle to bother with. But what we're going to do, so the plan will be, is I'll go like... In fact, I might just do that. Like have it gridded out. It's not quite central, but do you know what? I think I can get over it. And then we can, like I said, I'll if I don't put a playground there, I'll just make it look like a playground. And then we can just make these things look nice. We'll build some pathways. Maybe we could put a playground one of the other sides of it. And then you just go, yeah, that's the little elementary school. That's going to look super good, I think. Yeah, loving it. All right, people want to move in, so let's give them the opportunity. Let's give them the opportunity to complain that there's not enough water and electricity. I don't know if you get any bonuses for linking up the water pipes, but it makes that really lovely sound. And that's enough for me. Lottie's going to have the recycling centre. Okay, Lottie, what would you like to have the recycling centre called? thank you very much, Michael, for saying that the Bugs Bunny video is outstanding. That's very kind of you. I found that randomly. That video is absolutely true. I found that out trying to find Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle 2 on the Game Boy, or 3, and then fell down the rabbit hole, like researching bizarre Game Boy games. Loads of fun. Right, so we've hit another milestone. This is good. This is a good milestone to hit. So we've now got the police department, which would be perfect because I know MJ wanted that. We're behind a little bit on things, but here we go. Look, we've now got forestry specialization and farming. So we can now... Oh, these are good. I don't know what these are. These are part of green cities. So these are new specializations we can do. Self-sufficient buildings. Oh, that's great. Commercial. So we could actually... Oh, we could make that row of shops. We could turn that into... We can make it so they're all organic, local. Oh, this is be like hipster town. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. And we can do... So policies are really good. So you can now... When you can create districts, you can now say you can designate that area as a village. You can call it, give it a name. And then you can start telling people what they're supposed to do. So you could, as a city... As a mayor, you can say everyone who lives in this village gets a free smoke detector. And it means slightly increased cost, but it means fires are much less likely to happen, which is great. That's really what you want. But you can also do things like you can ban heavy traffic. You can say no lorries are allowed in this village, all these sorts of rules. Then you've got citywide policies you can now do. So you can do things like recreational drugs are illegal and all kinds of things like that. But we won't do that yet. We won't delve into it because we're going to build stuff. We're going to build stuff. We can buy a new tile too, but we're not going to do that yet because we're filling this one up. We can take up loans, but I never do because I'm too stubborn to borrow money. And yeah, good. Districts, good. Absolutely wicked. Right, so first things first. I always stopped loving by the corner market after school. It's perfect. There you go. See, that's exactly it. That's perfect. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm going for. That school is a lorry obstacle course to get to every day. Like you couldn't. The game should be smart enough to go. It's near a school. But do you know what? When I went to school, there was actually a petrol station. There was an Esso petrol station right by our school. Not right by, but near enough. And we used to go there and get sweets. We used to get chomp bars after school. So I guess it's fairly realistic. There we go. Yeah, that's happy. That's nice. We can do some nice stuff with that. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start honouring some of these donations. So the first one is the recycling centre is being renamed to But Also He Recycle.
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Mike, thanks so much for your donation. Thank you very much. That's amazing, dude. I work with Mike, so that's wicked. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thank you very much for your donation. You do, at your £5 donation, you get to designate a building which can be renamed. So if you are still in the chat and you want to, drop something in the chat of a building that we're going to build in the city, like a police station, a firehouse, whatever it might be, something relatively, transient, like a normal building. We'll name it after you, or suggest a name. So, but also, he recycle. From Lottie. Thanks very much. So that's our first building named. Absolutely brilliant. The next thing I'm going to do is we're going to designate this area. We're going to make this a district. Over here. Oh no. What's going on? Cyprus. Oh my god, that was amazing. What are the odds? So when it does this, it also pulls names randomly. So it just chooses a first word, second word. I've never seen Cypress Hills. That's actually genius. So what we're going to do is we're going to imagine that this is going to end up being a village about that size. And this is going to be named after Tony Heavy Industries. However, you get to name it. So what's it being called? What are we naming this village? This is going to be like, I'm hoping we're gonna go for some like local organic produce stores. But let's get a name. Let's get a name for it because of your massive donation. So you're going to have this whole this village is going to be your village. Poland Ball's back. Thanks very much. Poland Ball never surrender. Well, good. I'm glad. Let's keep it going, man. Keep the memes coming. 10 years and counting. Oh, Michael's in and out. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for coming, Mike. That was absolutely amazing. I'm just glad you took the time. Thanks for dropping the donation. We just have to make sure we actually honour all these donations, because it would be really fun for you guys to be part of the city, part of this thing moving forward. It's too much pressure for Tony. It's too much pressure. I mean, should we just have... Because, I mean, should we... If you're Tony Heavy Industries, should we name the industry area after you? Should we call it Tony's Heavy Industries? Because that's actually kind of sick. I don't know how heavy it'll be, but, I mean, that's just such a metal name. We'll include the poo cannon. How does that sound, Tony? I mean, are you cool with that? I'm going to assume that we're going to end up with about that much. Excuse my shocking typing. Tony Heavy Industries. Boom. There we go. So what we're going to do, one of the first things we're going to do with Tony Heavy Industries is we are going to apply... where is it? It's over here, isn't it? Yep, we're going to apply a forestry specialization. So Tony's Heavy Industries is going to be Tony Heavy Tree Industry. It's going to be nice. It's going to clear up a lot of this garbage. It's going to clear up a lot of that pollution. And it's going to be great because these people are going to have cool jobs being lumberjacks and stuff. Which is going to be sweet. Right. All right, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. We've not got too much traffic trouble. So we're going to build out this village. I think. So now we've really got to start thinking, right? Because we're now hitting a new level. We've got 1,000 people. This has got to keep coming. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy this now. I'm just going to buy it now. Now this is our city. Because what we're doing is we're not only we're heading down here, but we're heading towards this because we want to buy. We want to grab that train and be able to bring trains in. But in the meantime, you see, this is going to be... I mean, I suppose that could just keep growing, couldn't it? There's no reason we couldn't just keep making this bit bigger and bigger and bigger. But the point I'm making is we need to get the police station down. So in fact, what I'm going to do is as this village becomes a town, I'm going to kind of keep my eye on the lay of the land here, because it can't remain a grid forever, because we have to avoid that cliff. So the high street's going to kind of camber. Yeah, that looks cool. And then all of it can kind of do a similar sort of thing. We can still have some nice kind of long straight roads. I think that'll be tidy. Okay, I don't want to go crazy on the old budget though, do I? Yeah, you got it. Liam T180, are you here from the Food Review UK gang? I gather you are. Welcome in any case. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's more acceptable. And then I can kind of do. Yeah, nah. That's what we're going to do. That looks kind of cool. If we can curve that a little. I don't know if it's a bit small space. Oh, no, perfect. Oh, man. That's a thing of beauty, that. You know when I said this is the bit where Lottie starts really just losing interest? It's because I sort of get a bit obsessed with having everything look really, really good. Yeah, you know what? That's not perfect, but could I? Ooh. Oh, you've got a fruck shirt. Cool. So that's exactly 10. Right, so do you know what we're going to do? We did such a good job on that bottom road. We're going to do this. That's what we want. Yes. And then we run a curve. Can you hear my brain ticking about how I'm going to manage this? Oh, I think that looks pretty cool. I think that looks pretty cool. And then I can do a nice... Because we're kind of like trying... Yeah, look. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. That looks wicked. Yeah, that looks wicked. And then we can do one down there. That's kind of fun. This will all just be residential anyway. And you kind of get these kind of stranger, weird... Hey, Steve's in the chat. What's up, buddy? How's things going? Liam's got a fruck shirt. That's how much of a fan he is. MJ sent the super fans. Right. I appreciate this probably isn't very fun for you all. But trust me, it's really fun for me. I'm planning where that high street's going to go. That's it. That's all we need to do for now. Because now what we're going to do, now we've got that high street out, we're going to do that kind of like a little town centre. And it'll be very small, but we'll have the police station, we'll have like a few little bits, like the school's up there. Because look, we've got some crime now. We've got some fellas in balaclavas. People are calling the cops. Nothing's happening. Now, ordinarily, I'm not a big fan of the cops, but my Sims are. So we've got to give them something. So we're going to do a little. I'm going to do I'll do a little curved road. And we'll just kind of, we'll try and just give a little, do I want curve there? Yeah, man, things are doing well. I'm the same. Can't really complain. Lots of people have got it worse. So yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, do you know what? And then, that was, you know what? That was kind of cool. We could have like a little, like if I turn off the snapping, yeah, turn off the snapping, and then like, almost as that curves around. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Sometimes you get bits like that, don't you? And then we'll have just some little things along here. Like this will still be commercial. We'll still have shops and stuff coming along, but then this will just become a little bit more. Yeah. We'll have some bits like this. I think it's kind of looking like a frog face, which is brilliant. I have no idea why I'm doing that. Anyone got any ideas? Am I losing my mind here? I like that bit. That's going to be our bit. I'm just looking at that high street, and I'm just looking at. So right, what we're going to do? Look, let's get this down. Let's get this down. The reason we're doing this is because we're building a police station. Now we've got two options. We've got kind of this old school, or there's kind of this. No, we're having that old school one because it's pretty, and we're not going to have it like dead on the high street. Maybe that way around. That's kind of cool, so you can see it as you're driving along. No, we're going to have it nestled back like that. And we've kind of got room for something next door to it. But for now, that's enough. Liam, frog. Yes. Yeah, Concord Street. That's kind of cool. So there we go. We've got the police station. That's a cool looking police station, man. That's gnarly. So we've got them. They're already on the way. Gonna go and bust some crims. Boo. But yeah, so that's kind of like, we'll have that backed off of the high street as we create a sort of town centre kind of vibe down here. As we build out the commercial. Build this all the way down. Build that all the way down. Kind of gives us a bit more of a, yeah, kind of a natural feeling city. Hopefully, anyway. I'm just thinking about the way that this is going to route around there. If it's going to route around there, how we're going to combat that, the encroaching. Maybe we could go up it. That could be fun. We could have some kind of, that'd be really cool actually. We could have a road that kind of like meanders up the hill. And then we could have something at the top there. I don't know if there's an observatory, but hey, let's get there. Right, so we've got our primary school, we've got our police station. Now we need to honour MJ's request for the name, the Action League headquarters. Oh, do you know what also I'm going to do? I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this game. The last thing I want is to lose what we've built. So this is being renamed the Action League headquarters. There we go. Look at that. The cops are they're going nuts. They're bringing back criminals like there's no tomorrow. That's great. Our residential demand has gone up because this city is now a safe city. We've got all kinds of nice things going on for people. So let's just continue up the grid maybe for now. It's a little dull. But it is doing it. Oh, that's not what I asked for. I mean, that is strictly what I asked for. It's just not what I wanted. And so I'm going to do that. And then is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Yep, 8. So I'm just going to do a huge chunk of commercial in there. Do some shoppies. If I zoned school houses along that, would that be too close? Like if you think about primary school, you see schools, you see people right at the back. I don't think so. I think maybe we could get away with some like smaller homes along here, like really little twos, and then nothing at the back there, because I really want to kind of think about this as being an area where kids can go play, and we can put some things down in a sec when we get parks. We can put some like playgroundy looking bits if we can't get an actual proper. Right, anyway, good. What do we need? We need fire. Fire is, we're so much more likely to get fire down here in the industrial than we are anywhere else. So we need a fire station. Fire stations are buildings that are really good when they're put on crossroads because they can get to everything. I'm pretty sure. Are they the same size? That's like a 6. Yeah. Is that one bigger? No, we'll have the small one then. Is that an actual gap there? That was meant to be. So that's the firehouse. Let's get the simulation running a little quicker. So now they're ideally placed right in the middle of the industrial area. If there is a fire, they'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. It's quite a fancy kind of 1950s style, but it was slightly smaller, so that's why we're having it. All right, we've got some... Hey, here we go. Things are getting better because we've got more facilities in the city. People are getting happier. Their buildings are leveling up, the land value's going up, and really that is the only sort of goal in this game. It's just to have a big city full of people. Tony, main road to Olivine Avenue. Love it. Are we saying this the main bit up the middle? That's cool. So if I'm thinking, is this... Yeah, this whole big thing, Orchard Street. We're going to call it Olivine Avenue. Love it. Love it. So that's going to end up being actually probably a main arterial road. So that's a solid one. That's a really good shout. Thanks, man. Well done. Right, so we've got a firehouse. Did anybody donate? And so Mike dropped in earlier, didn't he? And he didn't stipulate what he wanted. So we're gonna call him. We're gonna call this Major Mike. D. Is it department DP? Is it? It's just DP, right? I don't feel comfortable having that put down there. We're going to call it Major Mike Fire Department. Major Mike Hagar. Right. So by now, I would expect us to be experiencing traffic difficulties, but we seem to be doing quite well. The poo cannon's doing all right, squirting out a bit of the old poo juice. Oh, it's working its way around. So we could have had a water inlet here, and we probably will. Once the city grows bigger, we'll definitely need that. For now, we're doing okay. So the biggest demand we have is residential, but I don't want to grow this too big, because I think what would be fun would be kind of keeping it relatively small. And then maybe what can we do down here? Like, there's going to be a lot of forestry. There's going to be a lot of forestry because we've got all these trees, and we'll have some farming. But I'm not sure if I want to have just a vast swathe of houses as soon as you get in. I quite like areas in between. Oh, there's a plane. I quite like areas in between where you've kind of got nothing. I kind of like that. Right, I tell you what I will do. I will zone some more industrial here, and then hopefully we can like block off that coal plant. Can I go underneath? Oh, that would be so good. I can join it. No, it's fine. I don't want to join it. But maybe I want to... No, it's fine. We're just going to do that. Just for now, we don't have any demand, but I'm just going to put... If I designate that as being... without there... then we'll build some buildings there, and then hopefully it will just screen off the gross coal plant. Tony says, I love the rain is murdering the frame rate. I mean, it's not... It's at 35 with the rain. It might have just been zoomed in. I think zooming in drops the frame rate on it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a funny game because... it's sometimes really not very well optimized. I reckon our best bet for building out this city is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna merge these down. I'm gonna merge these down into one big road. I think that's gonna be our best bet. We're gonna take out something like this. Because running all those little highways is a bit of a nightmare. So we're just going to ask people to join up into one of these. That looks okay. That looks okay. Maybe actually I can extend that all the way along, because now you can see, like, we're now getting a lot more traffic, and this will just get worse. This will just get worse. So what we want is to have a system where industrial trucks just kind of get off the motorway and do their business way before anybody else needs to interact with them. And then we want to make sure that people are able to get to work, but ideally not interrupting with the trucks. There's not really a great way we can do that, because the AI for the Sims, it just plots out the fastest route between A to B. It doesn't think about traffic conditions. It doesn't think about what's best. It just goes, that's the quickest route. But yeah, so I think actually I'm gonna... I mean, these roads are completely... Well, they're not completely superfluous, are they? People are using them. But yeah, I think we need a better solution than we have here. But actually, do you know what? Apart from that brief moment there, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. So let's start thinking. I've got 15 grand in the bank. I'm going to start thinking about this a little more. Like, this is going to have to cut straight through the middle, like that. Like that. This could be upgraded. Can carry more trucks at some point. Don't know how bad we need that, but maybe this could be like... Nope. No, let's not worry about that. What we can do though is we can start thinking about bigger traffic. So what I'm going to do is I am actually going to take that and I'm going to run it to like there, because this is just going to remind us at some point this is going to be at some point we're going to want industrial traffic to use bigger roads, and so if we put that like that, yeah, and then we can kind of encourage we can usually... Oh, that looks great. That looks really, really great. What we'll do is we'll kind of build this in such a way as we can encourage industrial traffic to come off there rather than there, because this is faster, so they should do it. They should be persuaded. And then we can start doing things like making them use one ways and all that kind of stuff. But for now, we can just do stuff like this. Why is that not... yeah, that could go up to that. Oh, apparently it can't. Yeah, go the other way. And then we can start thinking about what are our main roads. That being one of them there. Kind of might have shot ourselves in the foot a little bit by not having a kind of opposite for getting to get up here. But what are you gonna do? I'm certainly not gonna do anything. But this is looking nice, and then we're thinking about, so we don't have any industrial demand, but this has to be forestry as well, doesn't it? Like, we have to have that. We have to have lumberjack people. But it's windier, so we kind of have to be a little smarter about our road placements. Because otherwise things start looking weird. And we can't have weird looking stuff. That looks nice. That looks really nice. I don't even know why I laid that down. I just did it. I just wanted it and I went for it. I'm going to carry on. I'm going to like... That's going to be like a windy... Maybe like it'll be windy all the way down? Or like... To there... Yeah, to there and then like a little bit of straight road. So you get kind of a 90 degree... Yeah, look at that. It's kind of like... Oh yeah, we're going up the kind of... Round the hill. Yeah, absolutely loving that one. And then we could probably just have a kind of a weird one, but hey, sometimes you got to have a weird one. Yeah, this is good. This is looking all right, man. And the way we're gonna. Oh yeah, though. Do you know what? That is kind of sweet. I reckon if we put some residential along there. Oh my God! Look at that. They're moving in straight away. They literally cannot wait. And there. And there. That should end up being... Oh yeah, look at that. Look how good that looks. And then we'll build more logging people and stuff like that. That could be kind of... Yeah, do you know what? That could end up being like almost like a main street. In fact, I'm tempted to make it a main street already. Yeah. Yeah, that's really, really nice. So what we'd have to do though, if we then make this industrial, we then have to think about how our industrial trucks are going to get there. So like this would have to be a main street. So kind of we might end up having to kind of create this kind of shape. But do you know what? That's pretty tidy. That's pretty tidy. I reckon just do a nice... Hey, nice. All right, we've got more stuff. We've got plazas and parks now, which is wicked. We can start putting parks down, which is good because we can do bigger schools, library, wicked, high school. Oh, sports hall and gymnasium. That's cool. Great. And a Magica themed theme park. So oh, that looks wicked. I'm just going to go with this. I'm just going to go, look, this is going to be a main street. We're going to have lorries going along it, but hopefully this will mean if we make it a big high-speed road, they won't even try to go near the commercial. They'll just get on that. Yeah, that's pretty much spot on. That's pretty much spot on. But for the sake of symmetry, what I want is that has to be the same. So even though I really like that, I really like what we did. We have to have something more like this. Soz, but we just have to. That could be good. That could be good. And that becomes our kind of main road. Oh, shout me if you need a break. Lottie's going to come help. Oh, is that the... Oh, yeah, that's... So that's like going uphill. Okay. Little weird, but also pretty cool. So look, we could... Yeah, oh my God, yeah, look. We do that. Like a straight road all the way along, and then now... Oh, look at the way it's like... It almost fits perfectly. So we do a little straight road down to there. And a straight road down to there.
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Dobbsy! Yes, mate. Thank you for the £10 donation. That is extremely kind. Dobbsy wants Rainbow Road. That's actually a wicked shout. That's a really, really good one. Yeah, man. I will sort that immediately. Let me just do my little road. Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. The little curve. There we go. Oof. Look how good this is looking. Look how good this is looking. Do you know what I'm also going to do? Is I'm going to just... I know it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. But I'm just going to... Oh, it shouldn't, but it does. That looks wicked. So because I'm spending all this time mucking about, our Demands are going up all over. And see, now you're starting to see we're getting quite a bit of traffic, of people that want to be using the industrial space, people that want to be using the industrial roads. And they're now having to share it with people. And we don't want that. So what I'm doing here, you'll see I'm deliberately not going to zone along this big main road because we don't really want trucks stopping. We don't mind them like using it, but we want to keep the traffic free flowing. So we're going to redesign this area here. The way people are going to get in and out of our city is now going to be this main interchange, which is probably a big set of traffic lights, which is going to be awful for a while. But we're going to build some flyovers and we're going to build some stuff. But that's going to be the main bit now. I'm definitely keeping that flyover because that's really fun. But we're now going to force our trucks to use that. And this is going to be for people getting to and from work. Hopefully trucks won't bother with this anymore. There's a very high chance they won't bother because this is going to be the fastest route in and out of the city. So, in fact, I don't even mind the way that looks. I think that looks kind of fun. Looks weird, but fun. Can they? Oh no, they're going to start doing that, aren't they? Oh my god, what have I done? All right. So the way we resolve that is we do that. That's problem solved. Actually, do you know what that looks really? This is looking really tidy. This is looking really, really tidy. Let's get a bit more money into things. Nearly up to 90% budget. Right, what's going to be Rainbow Road? I'm going to say this is the Rainbow Road. Because this is going to be a bit of a backbone here. It's going to link up two parts of the industrial map. It's going to be a main bit. Stephen Street, get out. You know Rainbow Road. Thank you, Dobbsy, for your donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind. If anybody has donated and I haven't honoured it, please let me know. It is an honest mistake. It's hard to keep track because there has been a lot of donations coming through. So hopefully you're not too offended. But if you can just let me know, I'll happily honour any donation that's been made. From there, I think. Trying to get that just right. Is that going to be noticeable? Not really. Was it worth it? Not really. Does it look good? Yeah. Does it? Does it? Probably looks okay, right? I mean, I'm probably just being... Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I'm just being silly. What if we did that? That might be fun. Oh, yeah, that is fun. So this is our kind of height. This is Olivine Avenue. This is good. We just add a little bit of nice bit of low density commercial. Just get people living there. Yeah, that's lovely. And then they're like not on the road, but they're near enough the road. So what we want to do, right? Because we don't want people we don't want people living too near to this, but also, like, at some point we're gonna have to come along here. We're gonna have to just put in some like. Because you don't want people seeing it. You don't want people smelling the road noise. You don't want people getting dirty windows because there's all the grime. So you just place a nice row of trees. Like that. I think you can get quite a few of these in before it starts affecting the frame rate. Just makes it a bit prettier as well, you know? Hey, that's looking alright, isn't it? Let's run them along. Have I got... I think I've got a mod where I can... Yes. How do I... There's not enough. How do I put more in a row? Toggle fence mode. Wow, this is pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Spacing. I just downloaded this mod, so I've never used it before. I just want to have like more spacing. So would that be if I lower that to like 12 meters? Would that be... Oh my god, happiness is too low. Alright, okay, no, I'll solve the happiness, but my happiness... Yeah, there we go. Revolves around putting down lines of trees. Right, good, that's amazing. Nah, this mod's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How do I get rid of this thing now? Not look at trees anymore? Yeah. That looks beautiful. That looks absolutely beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Right, what do you mean happiness is low? It's not low. It's going up all the time. We've got jobs. People are here. So this little icon means there's not enough people. They always do that though, so don't worry too much about it. We build some new homes. More people move in. It's all happy days. Do you know what I think might be really fun is that road that I did earlier, like this kind of police road. I think I might end up curving it and like having it meet that road. So we've still got this downtown area that I built with the police station and so on, but we're just kind of perhaps going for something a little more organic. I don't know. Feels kind of fun. And then we could do some like, yeah, do you know what? We can do some, these will probably look really weird, but we can do some sort of residential. Not you just yet. Not you just yet. Calm down. Got pipes? No, need pipes. We go like that. That's the weirdest pipe layout ever, but hey, good. Let's get some water. They thirsty. Alright, nice one. Yeah, no, that looks kind of cool. It's a little wonky, but sometimes cities end up that way, don't they? Probably best not to worry too much about it. Like, if you saw that, you wouldn't go, "Oh, wait a minute, that city planner, there's too much room." Do you know what I mean? If that was a real city, you'd probably be okay with that. Right, so this is. I'm going to leave. Do you know what would be good? I think like a bus stop. When we get to buses, we'll do bus stops there. We're not ready for you yet. We're not ready for you. We're going to do. I think we got a bigger school, didn't we? So we've got the elementary school there. That's got a huge amount of space. You know what? I said I wasn't going to, but I'm going to get some along there because I think that's a bit too much space. So what we're going to do is clear out some of this space for this elementary school. We're just going to kind of put some things down to make it look a little more elementary schoolish. I'm just gonna. Hopefully these can be. I don't think they need to have oil trucks coming up. It's madness. So now what we've got is we've got parks, which means we've got pathways, which is great fun. So it means we can turn off snapping and we can just put a path right the way up there. That means people who are up there can like walk down to the school. And we could put one up there, but then it would cut out people that
Thanks for
person's
the help, Delta.
house. Hey, Scott. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Scott's given a donation of £1, which means you can donate. That means we can rename a sim or a car or like a dog or something. Oh, do you know what? Should we make Scott the Poe? I don't know what the chances are of us finding that car ever again. But that car will remain in the game indefinitely, called Scott the Poe. If you would like to suggest a different thing, Scott, I would gladly change it. I appreciate you had no say in that whatsoever. So that's lovely. We've got some nice big homes. So what I want to do... Oh my god, it just built another petrol station. Just in a different orientation. If I keep deleting, do you reckon I'll eventually just get nice little shops? I don't really like the thought of children. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. When you unlock parks, you start getting like cool little things, and not just trees. I think it's in this bit, but in ornaments. Maybe it's in... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so you've got like little bits and bobs, which is great fun. So you can actually put down a park, but they're massive. So there's probably not a park small enough to put by the primary school. So instead what we're going to do, if we put like... Oh. Yeah, here we go. We've got things like this. Oh, I'm not using that. Swings, roundabouts. Looks absolutely minuscule, doesn't it? We can put some bits down to make it look like a little playground. You can right click to... So we've got that one. We're going to have that one. We're going to have... we'll have two of them. Why not? We'll have one there. What else have we got? Oh, there's like a... Oh, yeah, that's what we want. Like a proper set. Let's have one on either side. The slides can like that. Unfortunately, you don't really get to see them using it. It's not like you get to actually see like little kids having fun, but you just have to use your imagination. So we'll put that one there. And these cost absolutely nothing, and you can just have them. You know, they just sit there. They look really fun. I'll run some paths through in a second. And then you want some benches for the parents. Of course you want bins. A little bench. Oh, do you want some benches along here? There you go. Just some nice chill. Kind of make it feel like this is a space, you know, where children actually go to school. Put some benches there. We'll put another bench like there, so it's like facing, and then this can just be where parents sit and cots while their kids are playing. There you go. Nice little area now. So now it kind of feels, it's got that, actually feels like it's a school. Let's have a, water fountain's quite a fun thing to have, isn't it? I feel like we're maybe overdoing it a bit now. Add some lights. These will actually light up at night time, which is pretty cool. And then are these just... Oh, there you go. What have we got? Little tiny shops. A little cafe. That's good. Little parents can come and hang out. Yeah, that's what we want. Right, I'm just going to... Little cafes. That seems just right, doesn't it? Yeah, Sam, it is crazy how detailed it gets when you zoom in. Like, it's really good. Okay, this is really what I love. I love the kind of feeling that you're playing a train set. And like you're gluing down all the little, I don't know, the little men or whatever. And I just think that is really, really fun. These roundabouts, like I like the fact that they give quite a bit of dirt around them. That'll do. Now it feels... Oh, yeah. Okay, there's one petrol station, but you know what? We can have we can just pretend it's got like a little shop in it and stuff. That's fine. So there's a little pathway, so people from up there can, they can walk around to the school. But now this just feels like a school, I think. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Whoa. Get some clusters of trees in for shade. Oh my god, that's the biggest tree in the world. I just want some little shrubs. These are huge. These are awesome. There you go. Just want people to, people don't always want to sun themselves, do they? They want a little shade. I think that's it. That's my little primary school complex. Happy with that. Everything's gone absolutely nuts while I've not been doing that. Yeah, going well. We just did the primary school. I've just decked it all out. Look, I've got all the little playground sets and things.
Oh, that's my favourite bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go into the bathroom break.
Would you like to play a bit?
I'm happy to play with it.
All right, so...
Get rid of the spare chair though, as well as the mic stand.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll have to drive. And so we've got industrial down here. I've made it forestry specialisation. This is called Tony Heavy Industries.
Mm-hmm.
So we could build out more industrial here if you wanted.
Okay.
With the aim to just kind of have a nice logging area.
Okay.
I want to do more logging up here, specialisation. We'll get to that.
Right.
But yeah, I'm building a little residential village.
Mm-hmm.
Got a police station, got a firehouse over here, and we've got a primary school. So you could do a middle school complex maybe, with like a tennis court or something like that, or...
No, I don't want to go mucking about with your town.
Well, just put down some... I'm going to hand you over to Lottie for a bit, because I'm going to have a 5-minute break when I go use the loo. But yeah, whatever you feel like.
Maybe.
Do it, go for it. Speak to you in a few minutes, guys.
Oh, hey everyone. Now I have to get used to Matt's giant mouse. This mouse is huge. Okay, what do we have? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cute. Have you put any parks down? Ah. The little dudes here get real happy when you put a nice park down. So maybe what we could do at the police station. Okay. Okay. What have we got? Small park. I mean, I appreciate that the word small is relative, but that looks like a giant park. I don't even think it's like the... Some of the parks on this are absolutely huge. I think when you get to like these really big ones... Oh, tea garden. Is a park near the police station a bit weird? I don't think so. I'm going to put a park down. Hopefully Matt will be fine with that. Something that I like to do when I play cities is when I put a park down, I start putting like hot dog carts and lampposts, because I always think about what I like when I hang out at a park. So I think the hot dog stuff, like in it's not in landscaping, is it? It's in bits. Ah, is it in here? Yeah, here we go. I always think like, oh, it'd be cool if there was like a little food place. I'm gonna put that over here. Let's make a little nice area over here. And all these things can go. Nice little grill, and we're gonna have a little kiosk there. Ooh, a tourist information kiosk, absolutely. Otherwise, how will people find out about our amazing city? I love all this stuff they put in here. Amazing. I am a little bit obsessed with having lampposts pretty much everywhere when I build a city. Let's have a nice little ET section. Really hoping Matt doesn't come along and delete all this because he's upset that I've made it. Ooh, bins. Gotta have some bins. What else have I got down here? Oh my god, an ice cream van. 100%. Isn't it? Oh, there we go. There's a right way and a wrong way for ice cream vanage. Yeah, I do have Pringles and sweets down here. You were with me when I bought them. I asked you if you wanted any crisps. And you either didn't hear me, which is very likely, or you just completely ignored me. Also very likely. Stay off my Pringles. Don't you dare. Ugh. He's going to eat all my Pringles. I'm going to get so annoyed. What's that I've just picked up? What the hell is that? What's this thing? I don't like it. I don't trust it. Anyway, that is going to be my little contribution. Matt, if you eat all my Pringles, I'm going to drink all your beer. I don't even like beer, but I'll drink it. Oh, salt and vinegar. I am salt and vinegar Pringles all the way. I quite like the smoky bacon ones, but I find some of the other flavours just a bit too fancy for me, for my liking. I'm a very basic bitch. Apologies for the swearing. I know Matt hates it when I swear on these things. Right, let's do that. Let's see if that improves. What's Matt's electricity situation? Matt, have you got 0 turbines down?
Yeah, I'm doing coal.
Oh, you're doing coal. I've been looking for these turbines. Like, where the hell are they all?
Yeah, it's a quicker start to do
Oh, fair. Are you eating my Pringles?
Oh, you feel, I believe it.
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. I put down a park. I hope that's okay. And then I did what I usually do, which is I made what I like to have in a park, which is a nice picnic area. So you've got your little newsstand and your foodie bits, and also some lampposts and bins, which are incredibly important. Is that okay? Oh. Oh, they're dealing with it. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. So cute. We need to outlaw the coal industry in the city. I mean, we do. We usually use turbines, but I know we always struggle with turbines. I don't know if we struggle with turbines, but we end up having like 30 of them. So yeah, I've got a park there. I didn't want to start building roads and things because I'm not as good at roads as you are.
You don't spend as much time.
I don't spend as much time obsessively looking at roads and traffic situations. Have you had a nice break? Would you like to come sit back down?
Ready.
Okay.
Do you want to carry on?
No, I just wanted a little break while my clay's setting up as well.
Cool. Hey everyone. I found sausage rolls. Yeah! I found them. I went foraging and I found them exactly where I put them myself. Where Lottie put them, actually, that's a lie. Right. Amazing. Amazing, everyone. I am loving... Can we just go and have a look at this? I am loving this. Because I was at a loss of what to do with this space, but that's actually really smart. Make a park. So what's really cool about this is when you go over to here to the park, to the paths, it should show you where you can. Okay. But you can actually just extend these paths, and so you can kind of make the whole thing a park. In some respect. So if we go like, if we do like, oh, I want to do a curved road there. A curved line. Actually, that looks alright. We do like a little, there you go. It just connects up. So then we can kind of make this whole thing seem like a super big park. Which is a really good use of the space, frankly. Do a little bit. Can I do? Oh, I might have ruined that. Yeah, that looks terrible. We can't do that. Look at that. We can't let people. We can't expect people to have that. Right. Let's try and get as close as we can. And then we'll do. Oh yeah, lovely, lovely. Like that. Look, lovely. Kind of building up these kind of, I don't know, not silly paths. That looks pretty good. Let's do a straight one all the way through. There. So like you said, I mean that is a really sweet. Do you know what? Also, let's make sure that that's a nice connected. And it's kind of cool because it demarcates that you've still got the grounds around the police station, but you've got this lovely area. Yeah, that's cool. So what we can do, we can always... This looks really, really nice, but... We could run the risk of getting another petrol station, but we could also end up with some, like, cool little... things? Like, you never know what you might get on these corners. Hopefully some, like, you know, I just want to think a nice little shop would be lovely. Oh, that's what we were going to do, wasn't it? We're going to make this hipster town, right? We're going to do... How do I do... Yeah, was this policies? Can we do... Ah, so it's not here. Would it be specializations? No commercial? No, we don't want that. We wanted to do organic and local produce. There we go. So that hopefully means these petrol stations will become just nice little places, which will be good. Oh yeah, gravel paths help the Ollies get around. Yeah, that is exactly right. So... yeah, it's really nice. Once you do start having a city of a certain size, you want to make sure that your your Ollies can get around. You want to make sure they can get from place to place. And they go along pavements, but pathways like this allows them just to get to and from different places, which is just mega, mega useful. I want to put, yeah, let's see. I want to put a pathway there. like this. Why did I get rid of that one? I don't want that to happen. There we go. So hopefully now people can get around this bit of the park. That's okay. I might have to... Can I... Oh, can't move. Okay, that's fine. He's parked over the thing and he can't... And he won't be moved, but that's alright. That's alright. We can deal with that. That looks cool, doesn't it? Like a nice little... Oh, here we go. Look, what we got? Oh, oh God, it went. Yeah, you know what? No big deal. Okay, so the fire engines are perhaps struggling because we've only got one fire station and it's all the way over here. So maybe another fire station in the downtown area would be a smart move. We could do something similar that we did with a police station there. I think maybe... Do you know what? I think maybe... Well, we've only just got people moving in. Oh, actually, that's spot on, actually, isn't it? Look. They won't be affected by that. Let's turn on that. Let's... Yeah. Look at how good that looks. And I'm thinking a similar kind of state. No, I don't want it because what I want is to... Yeah, but I don't want it to connect up to the... Yeah, so this kind of like... We've got this kind of staggered. Looks kind of cool, I think. And then what we'll do is we'll add another firehouse here. So then we've got a fire station for both parts, and we'll do the kind of old school one so it matches the police station. So we've still got our main high street. So if we widen that, none of these things will be affected. These guys can still get to and from. And the reason I'm not putting a junction, making it a junction there, is because this is already. You see, you've got traffic lights here. And we'll have that thing where if we had traffic lights there, that would be traffic lights because it's such a big junction. You'd have a tiny box here. So when people are queuing, they won't even get to these traffic lights because they'll be queuing at these traffic lights, they'll be queuing at these traffic lights, and it will just gum it up. So I'm just kind of avoiding that for now. And I think that will work out quite nicely. So this is our cool little downtown area. Now people can live near a fire station. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So let's give them a night. Let's have a little. Let's have a little road like that. Let's get some residential in. People just desperately want to live here. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Keep doing that. People want to live here, so let's let them. Let's get them right the way up, so they're almost on that main road, but we're not going to let them get to the main road, of course, because we're going to put trees up it again. But yeah, that looks okay, doesn't it? That looks quite nice. Fire station right on the edge. That kind of means if there is difficulty, they can get out of town, but it also means they can get across town quickly. Oh, I'm tempted to put a flyover in, but you know what? No. What I am going to do is we'll just have a little. We just want to have a little pathway. Just to let people get around. That looks absolutely horrid. But that looks kind of fun, doesn't it? Let's add another little bit there. Oh. Oh really? We're not allowed. Okay, fine. We won't have another bit there. Alright, so they want pipes. Good. Good. Really happy with that. I'm really happy with how that worked out. Really happy with that park. Really happy with this kind of downtown-ish area. I think that's kind of fun. Not super happy with the way I've placed that fire station, to be honest with you. I mean, what would be the worst if I moved it to like there? Would that be terrible? Would it be awful? Would it be truly awful? We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Oh, I know what I want. I know what I want. I know what I want it to be. Going to pause. I know what I want. What I want is... yeah, that's what I want. So that's not connected anymore. So we're going to move that to be on there just for now. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want it to be nestled like that. That looks really cute. Kind of a strange little town centre-y bit, but that's cool. Oh wow, what's that building? Ecostel, the hotel, the hostel. Right, I know what I'm going to do is, how do I do historical? Yeah, I'm going to make this a historical building, so this is never going to change. So, previously, Shannon gave a donation and she said she wanted a hotel named after her dog. So, this is going to be Hudson's Hotel. Now, I know it's strictly a hostel, but look, this place looks so cool. So thank you, Shannon, for your donation. This is your thing. Let's hope we don't widen out this high street, but that is your... Let's have a screenshot. That is your hotel. So that's amazing. This is looking and feeling really good. I'm leaving this blank for now because I feel like either something good's going to go there, or actually maybe it'll just stay empty because that'd be quite nice. He's driving along the high street. It's just a nice bit of green or something. Put something cool there. Right, let's get it running. Let's get making money. We'll de-zone that. Don't need you there. Yeah, that's quite fun. So as you're coming off, there's a fire station right there along that avenue. Along Olivine Avenue. Let's do... you know, nothing's ever going to grow there, so... Let's just welcome people to this part of town with some trees. I'm sure everyone's going to appreciate that. Great. You can actually upgrade roads to have trees on. I wonder if I've unlocked any of those yet. No, we don't have any of those fancy roads yet. Okay, so the next thing. So we are now going to be in need of more education, aren't we? If we take a look at our panel over here, we can actually see what our demands are across the city. And if we look at general happiness, oh, that's health. Apparently it's very low. Do we? Oh, we don't have any clinics. Maybe that's the first. Maybe that's the next thing we can do. Build a clinic. That probably doesn't need to be super special. We could do that in this sort of downtown area. Do a similar kind of vibe. Maybe mirror it on this side. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But I want to look at education. So yeah, so we can see here we have a primary school. That's it. So we do need to build a high school before we get to anything else. But that, I think the first step is we'll mirror our downtown area on this side. You can hear my brain going again, can't you? So I feel like the angle of that should be like that. Perfect. And then we just connect that up. That's it. Yeah, and make the whole town trees. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Like everything needs to be trees, because if it isn't, then it's just horrid. So, oh man, the commercial is really kicking off. But do you know what's really cute here is this road is going to demarcate. This little village will probably just remain this little village, the Ivy District, and I like that because it will form part of a bigger town, but it will just remain its own little thing. And do you know what? A little bit of. I think the high school could go here. Before we get into all the industrial, maybe the high school. Let's do it. We have to think about the way the roads go. We have to think about the way this is going to be shaped, because otherwise it will look weird. As that's going uphill, maybe the high school could be like on the edge here. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself, but the high school's going here. And then that'd be kind of cool. So we've got this kind of like middle school, high school, and then this will be, this will still be forestry. So this will be the limit of the education people will get from this bit. But then, like, maybe we're going to get to university over here. We'll build like office blocks and stuff for people. But this will just be a really nice. This is the self-contained community. This is like the original heart of the city. The first people that moved here. This is what I do, by the way. This is the whole thing about like creating little narratives and, you know, like telling little stories. For me, that's what City Skylines is like all about. I don't know if any of you guys ever had train sets as kids. I don't know if that's a thing people have now, but like I had a train set as a kid and I thought it was wicked. But the main thing was it was just telling the little stories. Just all the, you know, you put something down, you say this person here is doing this and they're going there, and for me that was the whole vibe. And it's the same with this. When I build the city, I just think, well, what's that for? What's it there? You know, who's doing it? Why are they doing it? Maybe it sounds silly, I don't know. But hey, I'm enjoying it. And surely that's all that matters. Oh, now we've done that. Do you know what would be cool? We could I might run a straight road. Like, I say might. I'm going to run a straight road down to there. We're going to pause the simulation because otherwise we're going to have serious trouble. And then I'm going to just rejig these slightly. So the first thing is that's just going to go nice all the way along there. And then maybe we'll go... Oh no, even better. There we go. Now everyone's going to get really upset for a few seconds and then everything's okay again. So now we've got that kind of that road's going to give us whatever industrial potential we've got around here. So maybe we could, like, late game, you get a port. We could get a seaport down there. We can have like you know, goods and trucks and so on, like, being serviced by this port, because we're not going to bring the train in till way later, so we're not going to get a goods train in here. But we could get goods in and out via boat, which would be pretty cool. So that's our intent. That's our distance. What was I doing? Look at them. I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting so excited. So what I was saying was I was going to build a medical centre, wasn't I? So we'll mirror. It's not going to be identical, but we're gonna have a reminiscent downtown area. I hope we don't have a pier near the poo-poo. Well, actually, so that will absolutely happen. So, as you can see, the poo-poo is now that's really stinking up the bay. So, we can't have people down here sunbathing. They're just really not going to have a good time. But we can use this area for industrial use, and then it can kind of... Oh, here we go. Here comes the rain. Taking it away, frame at a time. And, yeah, so we can... we'll be able to use this for industrial use, but I don't think we'll be able to use it for commercial use, really. Even if we did make this a nice place to be, it would still be quite near the logging camp, so it kind of doesn't feel right. But this is all too cliffy. So if we were to do beachfront properties, we'd have to do it over here. We'd have to work our way over to that bit of the map. But you know what? Maybe our city doesn't do beachfront properties. Maybe we can have maybe we could work a couple in. Maybe we could work a couple in, but what I'm aiming for here is an industrial port. Ooh, spooky lightning. Right. A medical centre. I'm just going to do a really basic. So we've got medical. Old school, kind of new school. That looks kind of not that. That looks like really old fashioned, doesn't it? Like 19th century. That looks kind of like 1950s, which I think is okay. If I put that there. Wow, they're off. They were needed. They were needed. Okay. Feel a bit bad for making them wait that long. Yeah, so that's just a nice. Again, I don't want to make too big a deal out of that. Like make it. Oh, do you know what though? It's on that high street. I should move it a little bit because in case we have to widen the high street, we'll lose it. So I'm going to put it there. Pretty much the same area. We're going to have to do some zoning. Because we want people living here in this downtown area. So we're gonna zone up that. That's so weird. Why would you do that? Don't. Those are weird. No, don't make weird houses. Don't make weird houses. Make nice houses, like a little 4. That'd be okay. And then I think some houses next door would be okay because then you could be like, that's where the doctor lives. All about the little stories, right? And you can see it's getting a bit hilly, so things start looking weird when you get too close to the hills. So we're not going to do too much more development around this part. Maybe one more road. If we follow the contour, we might get away with it. But probably not. We've got... So could that... Yeah, so what you do is... Houses build a bubble of power around them. So when you need electricity, you either have to lay down lines or you can just zone. If you zone, the houses themselves sort of carry the electricity. Bit of a hack, but it works. Underwater properties. Oh my god, could you imagine living in like a bubble dome under the sea? Firstly, that would be sick, but then imagine also you lived in poopy water. Like you looked out your window every day and just... I don't want to describe what you'd see going past your window. Right. This is our main street. It's really shiny because the roads are wet. That is looking beautiful. The medical centre worked out really well. Just having it tucked there I think is fine. Kind of got a nice opposite bit of space again. Yeah, good. Residential demand is insane as usual. What I want to do is give some thought to what's going to happen next. I don't want to go nuts. That's good. That's good. That's a good angle. That's a good angle because we can carry that through to that. Ew. What was that? Why did it go weird? Oh, it's because it's going downhill. Might be the best we get. And then straight up. Yeah, see now, yeah, so we're definitely hitting the hilly part. So this is... We are at the limit, really, of probably what's possible here. I think we could probably get some bits in. Okay, they want it to be tiny homes. That's fine. We'll do our usual thing, right? We'll get
Appreciate it, sir.
Wow, we're getting some subs. That's awesome. Thanks. Thanks very much for subbing. Let's do 8 meters on these. I think we should. I can get away with less. 6. What? Am I selecting different types of trees? Is that what's going on? What kind of tree is that? What kind of tree did I have? Is it this type? Don't think it is. I've got to find the exact type of tree again now. Was it that one? Ah, do you know what? Let's not have the exact type of tree. Let's just have some trees. Call it a day. Got some trees on the main street. Can you flatten terrain? Yes. Yes, you can. There's a whole bunch of terrain tools. Where are they? They're along here somewhere. But yeah, there is terrain deformation. And I just can't get my head around it. I just can't figure it out. I've seen people using it and they're so good. But whenever I try, I always make it worse. Should we give it a go? Now, where was it? Is it... no, that's... Is it in here? That's canals. Here we go. Landscaping. So, if I want to like I want to flatten that, right? So it's right click. I've made that much worse, haven't I? Level. Okay. Whoa! That wasn't leveling. What have I done? See? Look at this. What happened? This said level. This is called leveling. Level. That just dug a huge hole. Level an area. Click with the secondary mouse button to choose the target height. Ah, okay. Then click and drag with the primary to paint the area. Okay, so that's it. Oh. Alright, is that Oh, dang, we just figured it out on the stream. Hey, that's all right. Oh, okay, no, that's a little low. So I'm gonna. So what you do that, and then you. Hey. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Sam. I was not enjoying. So you do that, and then you do the same here, like you. I say I want it to be this high, and then what? Like bigger area. Yeah, I don't know if it's working or not, you know. Oh, I think because the road's there. Yeah, so I'm still not like completely au fait with it. Oh my god, have I just made that? Oh god, I thought I had. Actually, do you know what? That doesn't even look bad. That doesn't even look bad. That actually looks pretty sick. So it drops all that. Yeah. Okay, alright, cool. So what we're going to do is we're never going to touch that again. But that actually ended up looking pretty cool. So I'm not too mad. Do you know what? We might as well... while we've got that, we're going to just... We may as well link that up. It's not going to hurt. We don't have too many junctions too close together, especially because these are traffic lights. Here's a cool little tip for you. I think it's this bit. Yeah, junctions. So here on the tab, you've got traffic routes and you've got junctions. You can actually select all your traffic. You don't want... Just make that a stop sign. So everything being traffic lights is just silly. Because this is a main road. And so you just make people stop when they're entering it. That one maybe should be traffic lights. That one shouldn't, because that's also... Make that stop signs. Because this is a main road. We don't want people... This is like the motorway. You don't want traffic lights on the motorway. So we're just going to make sure that everyone's got right of way and everyone joining it has to stop. Same here. This is right of way. This one's going to be because this is going to be a main street, so maybe that'll stay. There you go. That's how you adjust your junctions. This is kind of not a problem now because we don't have very much traffic, but still. Right, happiness is apparently going down. Don't know why. Probably because I'm spending too much time mucking about and not enough time giving people what they want, which is apparently more houses. What they want is more houses. That's fine. I'd have thought they wanted more jobs. Abandoned. Not enough. I'm assuming not enough workers. Yeah, fine. Fine. We're killing the industry. Millennials are killing the forestry industry because they won't buy homes. I enjoyed that gag. That was good. Alright. Oh my god, look at that road. That's weird. Don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm supposed to be building houses. Right, come on. We're going to build homes for good, honest homeowners who just want to move to a town and get a nice job working in the logging industry. Parks, she says. Parks. To be fair, parks will make people happy. So, Lottie makes a good point. We should have some parks. However, we need people. We do actually need people. So I'm gonna build a road here and just kind of whack in some some residential. These are going to be weird shaped houses, but I think we need a new kind of residential vibe, so... Oh yeah, this is going to be the high street, wasn't it? Why have I done that? Why have I done that? Can I do anything about it now? Probably not. Let's just get some commercial on there. Probably not there. We'll get a petrol station there. Let's keep this going. Although those trees look good, there is a tree limit in the game. If I'm going to be zoning along here, these are only going to contribute to the tree limit. However, those ones can stay. They look really cool. So, yeah, getting the commercial along here because it's... Oh, that looks really cute with the little medical centre though. Nah. Let it go. You knew the rules when you started. This is what we want. Big commercial. Right. Okay. And then we can start filling in some residential. This can be residential. They'll look weird, but they're residential. We'll get back to our grids once we've kind of figured things out. That could be a nice one. That might actually end up looking quite good. Same with that. That might end up looking okay. At the end of the day, the demand is there and we've got to meet it, really. That is the purpose of the game, after all. Get what we can in there. All looking a bit peculiar. I do not have a spooky cemetery yet, Lottie. That is a good point. The healthcare is actually suffering quite a lot. I don't have a huge amount of healthcare. Life or death care. See that? You know there's going to be a house that will be like, excuse me, I don't have any water. Right, okay. This is a weird looking bit because I've entered into a strange area of the map. And I can't do sort of gridded layouts, which means we can't get nice big houses. Alright, okay. We're going to have to go to 100%. After this, we have to start building more water plants. Good. Right. This bit's ugly. I hate it. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What we need is... Yeah, that's good. Because that follows. That's what we need all of this to do. To follow. So although there's a camber in the street there... Alright. Sometimes... Big lesson with City Skylines. Sometimes you're forcing something to work. And sometimes it's best just to accept that you didn't get your own way. And just make an effort to get it right next time. Oh, wind turbine sound. That's genius. That's really smart. That's really, really smart. Right. Now what we're going to do from here, we've got, that's sort of where it, yeah. Look. Grid. That's what we want, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's actually perfect. Don't really know why that's not perfect. Why is that not perfect? I mean, I don't need it to be perfect, but why is it? But why is it not? That's so weird. Hey, well, do you know what? It doesn't matter all that much. That's what we want to be getting at. We want these nice... I think it's nice to have gridded areas in the kind of centres, and then you can kind of go a little bit wild around the edges. And I think that's really what I wanted. And this is making me much, much happier. And I suppose what I'm saying is I find it very important that I get what I want. Might have to end up moving that medical centre again, eh? After all the work we did, I'm really hesitant to remove it entirely. I think what we do is we just do a nice... Just a nice gentle... I think this could be... Yeah, we've got ourselves in a bit of a bind there, haven't we? Why does it... Oh, is that what it thinks? It's just a straight line out like that? Well... I mean... No. No way. Absolutely not. Absolutely out of the question, that one. Absolutely out of the question. This is lovely. That's lovely. That's what we want. Some of that, thanks. And then we could even, we could meet this road. That's fine. We can do that. Ooh, curious. Curious. Hey, Raph. How's it going, bud? Just in time to watch me agonise over getting perfectly straight little roads while curving around a mountain, which was like a really dumb idea, but hey, I'm trying it. So actually, realistically, we know that we're not going to be able to have a perfect grid in this city as it curls around this mountain. So let's remind ourselves by just putting that in. There you go. And then that's how we... Yeah. Lovely. That's how we maintain just a bit of sanity. I could always like do one like a curvy... Yeah. No, that's lovely. I do think we should have a windy... Some kind of windy mountain path. For I don't even know why yet. But I think that would be neat. Right. Our main street, which was going straight like that, is now crossing over there. What have I got on that? Is that just zoned? Yeah, that's just zoned. We've got the fire station there, haven't we? Right, so here's where... Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. I'm trying to do that too high up. Maybe I should be going like there. Why is it snapping? I don't want it to snap. Is there any predetermined bits where I can... Milton Keynes. Yeah, exactly. We're doing the fine city of Milton Keynes today. Let me go straight. Oh, why? Look, I want you to go there. You can either go directly below or directly... No, go there. This is agonising. Fine. Do it like that. And then that can... That isn't terrible. And then this can just go like that. That's fine. That's fine and not terrible. We have a couple of little shoppies. Let's run that simulation. Okay, that wasn't terribly painful. Let's just de-zone you for a while because you're all weird. Yeah, I don't know why you're still there. Go away.
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Hey, thanks, mate. Thank you very much. Can I have the police station called AC? Well, actually, the police station has been taken, but we will need to build more police stations, and also the name is absolutely perfect. So, absolutely, you can have that because I am in firm agreement. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a little... What I'm currently doing is I'm building a little... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look, lovely. And then what we'll do is we'll put our... the poor subject of my indecision, this poor medical centre. He doesn't know where it's going to... Oh, do you know what? Like, what if it was like on a corner? That feels pretty cool, actually. Like, it's right by that main road, but we're not going to do anything with that main road. We're just going to do as we usually do. We're just going to have trees. Which ones are these? Come on. Yeah, they're alright. Maybe it's these ones. We'll do the same up here. So they're shielded from this kind of gross bypass. Yeah, pretty sick, eh? Yeah, I don't have a dump either. Also a very good witty comment, but no, I don't. I also don't have a dump. We do have a recycling centre, but it has been named. Sorry, mate, it's not quite your day, is it? You can have this health centre if you'd like that. I mean, it's not necessarily what you asked for. Let's do around the health centre. Let's do some nice paths. I think that'd be quite cute. Like up from here. Yeah. It's quite nice, isn't it? It helps keep it feel a little bit friendlier. Like, we can cut this path through the trees. Oh, nah, that looks awful. Let's do it. Let's make it look fun and windy. That looks more fun. Okay. Raph wants a street called Smile Street, which is the most adorable thing anyone's ever said. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you can have a street called Smile Street. Where should we set? Do you know what? Let's call it this one here, right? But I've just done this one. So when people come, they come to get the medical centre. They've come to, they're feeling a little bit nervous, but you know what? They're leaving with a smile. And I'm going to put a couple of little homes down. And this is what we're going to pretend is where the nurses live, or the doctor, or some such. Too keen. You're too keen. I don't want that. I want a 4. I want a 4 there. Thank you. How did that become a commercial? So these, yeah, that's cute. Look, nice little homes. Yeah, no, look how lovely that is. And then what I'll do is this will all just be filled with resi. This is all resi. This is all residential. Why is it not a perfect grid? Like, I'm probably not gonna lose any sleep over it, but still, the question is worth asking, isn't it? Why is that not exactly the way I wanted it? Bit commercial along there. I feel like that is a nice little addition to our little city. Lovely. Poor Raph, isn't it? I know. Poor Raph. No, this isn't Heather Street. This is all. No, this is not. That is Olivine Avenue. We've established that. That road's going to run through the whole... Yeah. That's wicked. Alright. Let's get some pipes. Don't know where that's going, but hey. How we doing? 75k in the bank. Not bad. 2,000 citizens. And they're 159 happiness. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'll treat myself to a little pork pie. Oh. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's looking really nice. So we've got some commercial. Alright, so we can put down. We could probably... Oh my god, look how weird that looks. It looks so weird when you get to... So I think we're going to be... We are at the limit of our electricity. So I don't want to put down another coal plant. So I am now going to start putting down wind turbines. Because wind turbines are actually sick. And... Let's be honest, at the top of this hill, I don't think there's going to be anything we can actually build. So it'd be really nice to have some wind turbines, I think. The first one, they're getting 8 megawatts, wherever we put them. So I'm going to put 2 down. And then at first, we're just going to run... That'll make people happy. People are happy when their power is from green sources. So eventually we'll have a fleet of them up there. I think that'll look really sick. And we can get rid of this dirty coal power plant. We can't do it yet, unfortunately. Right, so our traffic situation isn't actually that bad. I'd have thought. I mean, we don't have a lot of people, so that's probably why. But this industrial road seems to be working. Industrial traffic has to... They are still turning around there. But by and large, they are being forced to use this avenue, which is great. And the way that loops up there is also great. Alright, so now that these trees are here, I'm actually feeling like we could probably cheekily get some people living, like maybe right... I don't know, how do you feel? Like if... Actually, I don't think I even need... Do I even need the roads? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have the roads. Because the roads can go... Oh, that's really close. That might be too close. Would you feel upset if you lived that close to a dual carriageway? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, nah. I'm going too far. I'm getting too greedy too early. We'll zone it. But no one's going to live right by the motorway. And that's fine. We can probably get another little one on there. And one there for sure. A little 3x3. Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. Now these maybe I could push it, but I'm not going to. We're going to zone up. We'll zone up that. There can be some nice big properties there. And we'll zone the outer edge because I don't think I'm going to build this way. I mean, I say that. There's every likelihood that I will, but... Yeah, no one who lives that close to a big road is happy. But yeah, it's true. But they've got the trees. So, I mean, there's a bit of distance. They've also got trees. But yeah, we now need to be thinking about our next bit. High school, I reckon. It's got to be our next. So that's... Oh, so are we now... We need more water. So we had a water tower, didn't we? I mean, to be fair, I'm amazed. This thing here is serving all the clean drinking water for all these people and this business. It's pretty astounding. I think you'll agree. So actually, look, the poo-poo cannon. I know what you guys are thinking, but if I take drinking water from here, the poo isn't that near, and the chances of the poo getting in the drinking water is slim. It's very slim. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're gonna suck some of the water out of here. Because look, here's the poo. If I put it here, then definitely they'll be drinking poo-poo. And if I put it here, then I'd feel bad that it was too near. Even though probably in terms of the game, like programmatically, it'll probably be fine. But I'm going to put it here. And then we're going to do that. Now that's all the water availability now. It's going to be much higher for everyone. Just going to do that because it makes me feel better. But I think it's going to, yeah, it's going to need electric. Yeah, you can rename anything. You can rename the poo cannon. Would you like to rename the poo cannon? What a time. So this is the best bit. Excuse me, I'm still eating. So we can now buy another tile, which we don't need because we barely filled the ones we've got. But we can now do transport. We can now do buses. And that's really fun, building bus routes. You can really jam up your roads with buses. But it's great. It's great because as your city starts to grow, as you get more and more people, you get more and more cars on the road and it really starts to fill up. If you introduce public transport, you can really reduce the number of cars on the road. And that does really have a big impact. We can also do, yeah, look, we can build highways. Yeah, we can now do spooky cemetery. So this is timed because basically all of your people move in at the same time. So you hit a point where...
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Hey, Lottie, thank you. I'm assuming you want to rename the poo-poo cannon. Yeah, people start dying and you need somewhere to put the bodies. So you need a cemetery. Eventually we can build a crematorium. But you can also, these are really good. Elder care means people live for longer, and then child health care means people are healthier earlier in their lives, which is excellent. Oh my god, excellent. Yes. Renaming the mega upload poo cannon. If you ever need to send files across the globe, I always use mega upload. MEGA. Upload to me today. Great. And we've also got advanced wind turbines, which are really, really good. Biofuel bus. Oh, of course we're doing that. Biofuel buses. Hell yeah. Right, we've got an eco water outlet. We haven't got the. I don't think we have the water treatment plant yet. No. Great. So who in the chat remembers the Mega Upload song? Because if you don't, we might have to play it. Here we go. We're uploading terabytes of human feces every minute of the day. Send me a poo. Absolutely great. Absolutely great. We can get away with one more of them, I think. I mean, I say I think. We definitely can. Oh my god, did I just get that right? First time! Oh my god, look at it from space. It looks so good! Oh, I'm so happy about that. That looks amazing. Right, let's just zone up. Right up to the edge. I suppose I could rezone all that as well, couldn't I? There's no reason not to. So those are hopefully bin lorries that are doing that. No, see where is that going? Cheeky. Very cheeky. See this, he's figured out, their little AI, there's more of them, that it's marginally faster to go through the residential. We can't have that. We can't have that. That's not what that's for. They have to use this. So probably the best thing to do would be to delete that entirely. In fact, that is by far the best thing to do. Now all the lorries have to use this junction. This is never going to be quicker. So this will only be for people getting to and from work. And bin lorries. Which is great. But this will get very quick. This will get very busy very quick. You can see already. It's just lorries. And so we're going to need to find a way to get them. One of the ways we can do this straight away is I think we can do highway ramp. And I think what we can do is we can just we can probably just build a I don't wonder if maybe it's if I do like a oh come on, that looks ugly as sin. Right, so, and you won't need, yeah. So the first way we can get them in, because that's a big, yeah, see, I reckon there's lights there, which we can't have, because that's just a nightmare. So we are going to go here, we're going to go to junctions, that's not going to, what happened there? It's not what I wanted, is it? It's not what I wanted. What happened? I upgraded that road. Right, stop that. Stop that nonsense right now. Go to junctions, turn that off. We'll make that a stop sign there. That won't be lights either. We'll make that nothing. Because that's just going to be cars coming straight through. So they should have right of way straight away. To make that better, I could probably make that junction a bit further up, but that should now mean lorries will, yeah, they'll automatically come across there. I agree with you, that does need to be made to be better looking, but for now that's fine. Just thinking. Maybe if I just made it straight. Do you know what? We'll leave it. We'll leave it because it should have a negligible impact. It's reduced our building space. But hey, do you know what? Whoa. These are all toilets backing up. What's going on? Do we need another poo cannon? Oh my, I've never heard of such a thing. Good job I did build that further away. This is going to be the double. We'll watch it come to life. Ready? Come on. Ooh, there it goes. Blah. Right. Child Healthcare Centre Wouldn't it be cool if that was right opposite the action? Oh my god, it's huge. It's massive. Why is it so big? Is that the elderly one's even bigger? We want to keep the elderly like somewhere picturesque. I think. Don't want a cemetery there. Okay, so the chart that is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I still think it'd be good there though. Like this is a nice, Smile Street, right? This is just nice, happy. Everyone's having a fantastic time. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to build another little. We're going to build a little playground there. Let's go to parks. Let's get some gravel paths so the little Ollies can get their way around. And we'll just have one like just right up there. Doesn't really serve much of a purpose. It just looks nice. And then we'll do another one there. And then this will become like a nice dedicated park area. What's that? Bandstand? Yeah, definitely. Put that kind of in the middle and then we'll put some... Yep, get some bins. Very important. You never want to be too far from a bin, do you? Water fountain. Little one or big one? Big one on the corner. Nice little drink. And then here's where we want to have some rows of benches. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is looking choice. Get some lights. Not that it ever gets dark because I've got the day-night cycle turned off. I know we need a cemetery. I know we need one. We're just going to put one really somewhere where... These things are so big. I'm going to put one there. One there. And I'll scatter a few around, I think. Yep, good. Right, this is what we wanted, isn't it? We want to get some swing sets and stuff. Get some seesaws. And a little roundabout. Nice. There's a little bit of grass. Yeah, loving it. Can we do some... Is there some small ground plants? Oh, that's huge. I just want to have some... Oh, that's... Nope. These all look really horrid. I thought maybe just some, like... Some nice grass. We could just edge that out with. There. Look at that. Smile Street. Imagine standing in that pipe when it all just bursts out. Oh no! This whole time I didn't realise the medical centre's on fire. Oh my god, look at the trees! Quick! Well, where's the fire? What's our fire situation like? Oh, we've got a firehouse right there. Well, they're in the best possible hands then, aren't they? There's not much we can do. Holy moly, that'll take a while. Please don't let it spread. Where are you guys going? There's more. Yeah, there you go. Quick, 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 quick. On the scene, on the scene. Get it sorted. Let's watch them do it. Lovely. Right. There we go. The fire's out. I mean, you know, things have been better, but that's alright. That looks cool. Got a nice little setup here. Near the little child area. Oh, I just remembered that was the high street. What's this? We've got... Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we really need a cemetery. Okay. I always like to think of cemeteries as being, you know, you want to put them somewhere not like out of the way. Whoa! Traffic's a thing we're going to need to sort out soon. Not out of the way, but like somewhere nice. Because you think, if you're going to go and, you know, you're passed away, your relatives are passed away, they're going to be interred somewhere. If you want to go and see them, you want it to be somewhere nice. The cemetery model in this isn't great. It's just a big square with a tiny little church on it. So you do have to kind of make something of it, really. And it sends out hearses much in the same way that sort of the logic is the same as like the bin lorries. So it just sort of sends a van out to a house where someone's dead, picks them up, brings them back. So it does use the roads. Oh my god, we really do need this. So with that in mind, I think this side, I don't think it would be bad to have a little, maybe like a little additional residential area. Because I also think, I'm just going to pause. I think we're out of natural resources anyway. So yeah, we don't have any natural resources there. So yes, I'm going to build it on this side. Because hopefully it'll mean, at least for the most part, it'll have its own... Yeah. Yeah, it'll have its own traffic. It will keep it away from everyone else. So let's go with something like that. Mm-mm. We'll do a special thing. It can be its own special thing. It can be its own... I'm trying to imagine the journey when you drive up to it. Like a church, right? Do you know what? It should be in the middle of something. A church should be in the middle of an area, shouldn't it? Like, that's actually the right way to do it. It should be like there. An equivalent to that type thing. So we'll have to build something. We're going to have to build something special. We'll have to build something specially to put a church in it. We don't have anything suitable because we've just got this big grid. So the cool thing is it does count as a park. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, I think. And then this can carry on being residential, because we've got that in demand anyway. Weird residential, but hey, there we go. And then maybe what we can have is we'll do another... I'm trying to envision it, because I really like what Lottie did there, and I want to recapture that. Oh, that ended up looking nice. I'm going to leave that exactly like that. I'm trying to imagine a little churchyard. You know, imagine you live near it, you kind of drive up to it. Maybe the hill could work in my favour. Maybe it could be like a little site, like a little bit like this. That could work, couldn't it? Let's see how it's going to look. So, it's big, isn't it? See what I mean about it's a kind of a funny looking model. Yeah, you know what? I think that's it. I think I was just overthinking it. I think actually just having it like that kind of creates its own space. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to send out hearses like no tomorrow. You're going to see them flying out of there. Hey Josh, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining. Just on your way out, just saying hello. Well, thanks very much. Thanks for taking the time to come say hi, because you didn't have to do that. That's really cool of you, man. Thank you very much. The time in which I'll be streaming, I'm planning on going all day. So if you come back at like 6 o'clock, I would like to think I'll still be here. I don't know if that's true, but I'd like to think I'll still be here at like 10 maybe. But yeah, whatever, man. Come along. I'll be here. Do not fret. That looks okay down there, that little church, right? Yeah, it looks fine. We'll zone along there as well. That'll keep them happy. So we broke our principal rule where we said we were going to have commercial along here. We also broke the rule where we said we weren't going to have important buildings in case we needed to expand that road. So I'm feeling pretty silly right now. But we've got a tiny bit of industrial for a city of this size. We've only got 3,000 people. We've got money in the bank though. What new buildings have we got that we haven't built? Child health care. Oh no, we built the child. We haven't got the elder care. No, middle school. Middle school, wasn't it? We're going to do middle school, and I wanted to do it here, just where this starts hitting the tree line. So we're going to do a middle school complex. And what would be kind of fun, actually, if we do a middle school, we could do a... so I'm going to go on a... Because it's going sort of uphill, I'm going to do a line. I'm going to do a road like this. And the school's going to be on that. And maybe... Ooh, do you know what? Maybe we could do something like really wild, like... Like that's the road up to the school. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. And then the school's just going to be whacked there. We could do like a tube station down here. We can definitely do a bus stop. Yeah, man, thanks very much. I mean, that's so cool of you for coming along in the first place. I would love to see you later on. Please do. Have a good one yourself, man. Whatever you're doing today, enjoy it. And I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, do you know what? That would be nice as well. Like a... Yep. Yep. Yep, that's nice. That's nice. Kind of on the edge there. Oh, there's a plane. So we are going to put down... So we've got we've got an elementary school. And we can have this L-shaped high school or this giant thing. Oh, the L-shaped one's actually bigger, but I like the building more. I think it looks fun. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That looks something, doesn't it? That looks really. That's really something. That. Oof. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. So there was a soften. Ooh. I'm gonna do this one again, where I go. You choose that, and then you. I mean, this is kind of working. It's kind of working. And is this the, yeah, so this should just round out the kind of... Yeah, that looks alright. And then you just kind of got that road going up there, but that looks okay. Yeah, man, the tool is coming into play. Alright, so we're going to have loads of fun when we get to buses, but first, this is the school. This looks good. This looks lovely. One thing I like to do with the school is I always like to put down, like, kind of go a little step further and put some parks immediately next to the school. Because there are like, you get like basketball courts and stuff, and they count as parks, but they look really fitting. Oh, Paradox Plaza. I mean, that could be fun to have out the front. Like, have a plaza. Plazas are usually... I mean... Is a plaza the thing you'd have out the front of a... I don't think it's really a thing you'd have out the front of a school, is it? Small playground. Yeah, see? That feels schooly. You got... I mean, it's got swings and stuff, but do you know what? We don't have to, like... What's that, a bouncy castle? That's definitely something you'd have outside of a primary school. Dog park? Nah. Maybe another very, very small park. What's that one? Carousel? Nah. So where are the... There, look, see? Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's kind of the right size, actually. So you've got basketball court, tennis court. Just because of the way we've plonked this down, it just looks a bit weird. I might have to move that. Maybe Smile Street, because... Yeah, do you know what? That looks great. That actually looks great there. And so I'm going to go back to my original plan, and I'm going to put down that tennis court, or basketball court. Basketball. Feels more schooly. Tennis is like a university goers sport. So this is a bougie school. It's got 2 basketball courts. Actually, in that respect, do you know what? We could just have one of each. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're just going to have one of each. Oh, don't do this to me. There we go. 1 tennis court, 1 basketball court. Now it looks like a big school, doesn't it? Like a big school complex. Absolutely brilliant. Love that. Got pipes. Yep. It's saying you can't have electric, but I know that you can. So I think we are at the limit of what our electricity is capable of. So we now need to put in another turbine. No problem. He does this every time. Okay, thanks. Hey, that looks alright though. That looks cool. That looks really, really cool. And what I'm gonna do is if I clear this out, we can make this look a bit like a recreational park as well for the school. So if I I don't know, maybe I could do if I got gravel paths. I could let's do something. Like we can say this is the school grounds. Tell me that doesn't look brilliant. Love that. I'm going to put a bit of zoning here because you might as well have people living near the school. And then if I did one there, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's where the groundskeepers live or whatever, you know. Oh, the school should have its own turbine. That's a really good idea. The thing is, they make so much noise, it would almost certainly cause complaints. Which is silly, but I think I'm going to do this as well. I'm going to I don't quite know what the plan is here. By the way, this is a humongously long path. Oof. Get in. Then we'll put one. No, calm down, calm down. One like that. One up there like that. Oh no, can't go up like that. One like that then. Oh, that looks good. That looks pretty wicked. Why are you still complaining about electricity? I just put a new turbine in. Is it still not enough for you people? Also, do you know what? I was going to do it because it would look cool, but there's so little. Get so little electricity out of it, it's not worth it. Fine. We'll just have more of these. These things are great anyway, so. Do you know, let's have a chunk down. So that's a cool little school complex, I think. And then it's just, hopefully this will, you know, I'll resist the temptation then to keep building, because it is nice just to have, you know, this is the area. It goes no further than this. So now we're gonna build some paths for, like, we're gonna imagine the students getting around the place, or like break times or what have you. Get some nice things down. Let's get some ground cover. Looks good. Giant rocks. No, no thanks. What I want is... Yeah, here we go. Now this is all kids stuff, so we don't want that. Drinking fountain, definitely. That's a cool thing to have at a school. Have a few of them. You don't want kids getting thirsty. Oh, especially at the sports. Big drinking fountains right outside the sports areas. Hey, they're playing. Good on them. Good lads. That looks like you wouldn't be able to. There we go. That's what we wanted. Yeah, let's get some props. Props. Bandstand. Bandstand at a school. That feel like something you'd have? Yeah. Maybe like violin practice or something. Bins. Bins for those students. There we go. What would you have on your school lunch break? Guess you want benches. Up here, the flat bit. Oh look, they've already got their own. Yeah, but you know what? Some kids are cool. I think that's pretty much it. Like everything else, a bit too young kiddie, isn't it? Fine. A couple of shops. Yeah, good shout actually. Good shout. Let's have a let's look. There you go. There's one. We can get some little ones on the corner. You know what we want is like little tuck shops, isn't it? We want little cafes and things like that where students would end up going. Do you know what? Let's experiment. Maybe another little 3x3 home might be fun. We'll just see what we get, because that to me looks like a really great little complex. Wonder if that would turn. I love it if that turned into a little house. I suspect. Oh no, it is. Oh my god, that's brilliant. I want to watch what this is going to be. That's like groundskeeper Willie's house or something. Or just like that one geography teacher who lives at school. Please be adorable. Oh, it is. Look at that. Look, on the school's right there, and that's where the headmaster lives or something. Oh, I love it. Next to the basketball court, what have we got? That's not a petrol station. Organic tea. Yeah, cups of tea for students. Perfect. That one? Containers. Tupperware. Grow a pair. Vegetables and fruit. That is perfect. Fruits and veggies. Oh, we did it. This is it. This is perfection. My paths do not have lampposts, Lottie. Would you like me to add lampposts? It's a rhetorical question. Of course you'd like me to add lampposts. Where is it? Is it in here? I always forget where these things are. There we are. Street lamp. Shall I put on day-night cycle so we can actually see these things? Again, rhetorical question. I'm going to do it. Right, loving it. Okay, so I'm going to just quickly go, I'm going to save. That's obviously what I'm going to do. And I'm going to turn on day-night cycle. I feel like we should have it. I turn it off because it makes it easier to build, but you know what? We're not getting the full experience, are we? Here we go. Use day-night cycle. Right. That's great. I'm really happy with that, the way that high school came out. I think we've got everything we wanted out of that. Well, I certainly did. We've got this beautiful little village now. There's the primary school somewhere in here. Yeah, there it is, nestled in there. Really nice. High school, really, really cool. I think the pathway actually really helps. I'm going to carry on with that. I feel like that was a really solid shout. Hopefully, if we can get it to go underneath that, that would be so good, because you want somewhere where teenagers can take drugs. Where better? Yes, than the underpass. It's kind of cool, like it passes out around the back. Yeah, that's really cute. And we just want a little tree. That'll do. Just a little one there, like that. And then we can, we sort of we could disrupt a few homes, but we could, you know, do that. So people can actually get on that path. Maybe do the same here. We're looking for these. Are they all 4x4? Do you know what? I'm just gonna, like, it's not the end of the world, is it? Just to kick someone out of their home because you want to build a footpath. I think that's perfectly normal. And then as I'm enjoying it so much, I'm going to run it around here as well. It's increasing the property size. That's genius. That's so pretty. That is beautiful. Look at that lovely little bit of city. And we've not zoned along there very much, which is good. Yeah, that's good, that. Alright, so our industrial demand is creeping up. So we either build more down here, which actually we're well equipped to do. So actually I think the easiest thing would be just to do that for now. But I think we do also owe it to ourselves to build more logging industrial at that top section. After we spent... That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't even hate the way that looks. Dun, 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 dun. Go along there. 2 from the edge. Yeah. So I think, yeah, we should probably just keep growing that. And actually, a smart move would be to do something like that. We don't have too many roads going into our industrial zone. We don't have too many places where people are stopping. I think I'm going to do the same there. Keep the street going all the way down to there, but then maybe what I'll do is... Nah, that's probably fine. That's actually probably fine. We still want people getting there. We don't want to just have so much lorry traffic and too many junctions. Yeah, wicked. Alright, so they've got their way in, they've got their way out. They can largely... There we go, the lights are coming on. Let's turn the zoning off and have a look at our pretty city. Oh, she's off to go and play Savage Planet. Alright, cool. Have a wicked time. Okay. It looks like we need more garbage processing. Alright, well we have an industrial area just for that. So let's get a recycling zone built down there. That looks okay, like it's I really want that, but there. Oh, we just built that road. Let's make use of it. Oh, even better, even better. There. That's perfect. Because what I would like to do is just to remind this lot that we can, and perhaps should, grid this all the way out. Yeah, you're right, Sam. It does actually look really cool at night. I just turn it off because it's a little harder to build, but then actually when you look at it, this actually looks really cool. Hey, Blast Processing! Thanks very much, buddy. Thank you very much for saying this city looks neat. It looks okay, doesn't it? It looks pretty nice. It's very pretty at the night time. When you've got all the different tones of light bulbs, it's just a really nice detail I think they put in there. So since I added this, they basically don't use that anymore. So there's a learning. So I mean, this is industrial traffic only coming along here. Like I don't think. Well, there must be residential traffic. People. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a person going to the basketball court. They're going a long way. So it is shared. All right. Yeah, but you can see like we were getting difficulty with industrial traffic. So what we want to do, the trick here is you build an intersection where you can kind of, traffic coming from here ends up going down there by itself. So like you could perhaps build a raised ramp that goes round and back down, knowing that all of these lorries, which are stopping here and then causing these, it's not like huge tailbacks, but they do have to stop and check. But we could actually say, do you know what? Let's build a super fast ramp so that you don't have to do that. And we've kind of, I mean, I've done this. I say we. You know it's me. I've built that too close for us to be able to build a particularly good intersection. But I bet I could do something. And before it becomes a problem, I think I'm going to give it a go. Hey there. Oh, more watery drinks. Thank you so much. You are so good to me.
Anything you want me to take downstairs?
Just that, thanks.
What was that tiny shop? You had a tiny shop on your high school area, to the left. What was it?
Was it a little tea shop?
No, it was if you go to your high school.
I'm going. Let's turn off that view. So the high school is up here.
Both Tony and I were wondering, like it's right there.
Oh, I missed it.
That turned out to be
Just can't contain.
another container shop.
Is it contain? Is it? It looks like furniture or something.
Maybe.
It's a commercial. Oh, there's a dog. There's a dog.
There's a dog.
There's a dog. Someone.
Peanut.
Click on the dog. Oh, dog. It's called dog.
Call it Peanut.
No. I'm going to call it Millie because someone at work donated, and I said, "What do you want?" They said, "Can you name a dog?" And I was like, "I can name a dog, but I don't know if we'll ever find it again."
Quick snaps.
Let's get 2 just in case. Right, so we named a dog. Good.
That
So-
would contain a
so-
container furniture shop.
Just can't contain. I mean, with a name like that, we can
Adorable.
we can make it. We can call it whatever we want. We
You
can
just rename that shop whatever you want.
we could just call it something. Has anyone got any outstanding? I'm sure someone's got some outstanding.
Claire donated.
Claire did
But
donate.
I don't think she said.
No,
anything,
she didn't, so
you
we're
wanna
gonna-
just name something for Claire.
Yeah, definitely.
Claire's containers.
No. What do you reckon Claire would do for kids as well? Like it's on a school, so like milkshakes.
Oh yeah, milkshakes. Excellent.
That was a total Claire's milkshakes. I mean,
Jameson's milkshakes. There we go.
there you go. It's not rude. There you go. I love that. Oh look,
Oh, didn't
there's some-
MJ's friend want the school renamed to the Anti-MJ Institute or something like that?
there we go. There we go.
Did you
Well-
rename my poo cannon?
I did. Only one of them though.
That's
Do you want me
fine. No, I don't want both. I just want
You have to.
one.
You have to buy the other one.
No, that's absolutely fine.
Right, let's
Alright,
get
so I
some.
can do without.
I need some lights, don't I? No trouble. Street lamps. Here we go. It's not safe for kids to be playing basketball at night if they're not. Go on, get in there. Get in the little gap. There you go. Yeah, that's looking so good. These lights are so bright you'd never get to sleep at night. Claire, thanks for joining. It was so random. We just remembered that you had donated. And so, yeah, maybe all the boys will want to be at your yard. I didn't actually think about that until after I'd written it. I know that makes me look like a creep now, but I just thought maybe school students would like genuine milk-based drinks. But yeah, good. I hope you're happy. And that hilarious time for you to rejoin, just as we're talking about it. Did you see the school being renamed, Michael? This was your buddy Michael who joined earlier, said he wanted a school to be called the Anti-MJ Institute, so he got what he wanted. Oh, lovely cold squash. No way, you're joking. Space Jam has a cameo from Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. Did it do the music? Da 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 da. I feel like at this point, Warner Brothers probably owe me royalties based on how well I've been promoting Bugs Bunny on the Game Boy for them. Right, I can't see where these lights are now, so I'm gonna chuck a few down at the corners, and then we'll look at it later on. Right, look at this beautiful city. Alright, all of our demands are kind of equaling out, so now it's kind of up to us where we go next. This little industrial bit looks pretty cool. We don't have a tremendous amount of demand for industrial, but let's just smash a load down anyway. Let's just keep that like that. I don't know if this road may actually just end. Maybe I'll just make that into like a roundabout. Ooh, I'm just going to do that because that'll be fun. I actually have a roundabout maker plugin, but I don't know. So let's find out how we do it. We're going to do one-way road. Oh, okay. So what we need to do first is we need to do... I think what you do is you get this to where you want the centre of your roundabout to be. Then... yeah, there you go. Look at that. Pretty wicked, isn't it? So then we're going to just do straight bit into there. Bit of normal road up to that. And then, if I remember correctly, they get a bit funny if you do diagonals. So you can sort of strengthen it a little bit by doing that. And then what we'll do is we can just do some kind of fun. Fun roads like this. Same. That one a little bit shorter now. Yep. Amazing. That looks wicked. And then you delete this middle bit. That way you keep the nice round bit. So let's go back to the zoning, because zoning on the roundabout would be a terrible mistake. I don't want to go too near it either, because I want to be able to see it. Yeah, that looks cool, and it serves no real practical purpose, but we're going to just have it because I wanted it. Wonder if we can put something fun down in the middle of that roundabout. What do you reckon? Like a big bandstand? No, something massive. I think there's some huge statues in here, actually. Like, just props that you can put down. Oh, there's giant rocks. And some of them are... what's that? Oh, it's tiny. What is that? Kiosk. Oh, yeah, it's the burger vans and all that. I forgot all about them. You shouldn't have let me forget. Obviously. Oh, yeah, flowers. Oh, man. All right, well, we're going to do tons of other stuff yet. What's that? Sand bottom. Tiny. Cannon? Tiny. Yeah, it's going to have to be the giant rocks. Some of these rocks are absolutely massive as well. Excuse me. I think it might be in here. Yeah, this. Yeah, here we go. Look. Here we go. Humongous rocks. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, boring. These all look like they're absolutely spot on. I could use Prop Anarchy because I do have a plugin. I do have a mod that will just let you put anything anywhere. Because, I mean, look, that looks perfect, doesn't it? Mind you, would you really want a giant rock there? Okay, look at the size of these things. Oh my god. Yes! And towers to the sky! Alright, I mean, we might have been a bit hasty. We might have been a bit hasty with that, but that's pretty hilarious, to be honest with you. Can you name the roundabout? Oh, we can name... yeah, we can name the roundabout, because we can just name the street that it's made out of. Definitely. Yeah, because this is currently called Audrey Miller Street, so we can rename this whatever you want roundabout. No trouble. Pork pie.
this still isn't too much of a problem. So I'm happy to leave it. Yeah, this is going really well. It's nice and chill. How long have we been playing? A couple of hours? Going alright. 3,000 people. Happiness is down for some reason. I don't know why. These people are never satisfied. But no, oh, that's kind of cool. Look, there's room there for stuff. I think if you were coming along that thing, you'd want to see. Whoa, what's that? Oh, they're fun. Yeah, that's what you'd want to see as you're coming down across like an overpass like that, isn't it? Just want to see some nice trees. Wow, that's a real big one. That's growing into that person's window.
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Yes, Tony. Thank you very much for your donation. We're going to have... Dingus is absolutely the one I'm going with. Are we calling it Dingus Roundabout or are we just calling it Dingus? That's what I'm vibing on. Dingus Roundabout. Is that good? Or are we just calling it Dingus? I'm a man of many drinks today. I've got like 4 drinks in front of me. All different types. Unbelievable. And we've hit the afternoon, so I can crack open a beer in a moment. Then things will really get spicy. Right. I'm actually... Yeah, I know I keep saying this, but... This game can be very taxing sometimes. Sometimes it's really good just to feel good about the thing you've done. Alright, so I don't... Is this gonna... Would that work? Oh, Tony, I'm glad. Oh, no, look, it's too steep. We'd have to wind up. Alright, that's fine. I've got to do a road that goes around here. That's crazy. That bit looks okay. That bit looks okay. Yeah, that looks good. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, good. I'm glad, Tony. It's okay, but it's a bit much, isn't it? This curve. Sabrina Street, though. Good name. By the way, do you know what? I don't even know why I'm doing this. I've got no plan for this road. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good, though. Oh, we can just curve that round. I think we'll have it. This is it. This is it. This is it. It looks okay. And it looks gnarly. I do appreciate nobody asked for this. What? 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 Alright, do you know what? I don't need to be doing this, do I? I don't need to be doing this. I just wanted it, and I couldn't figure out why. Well, once we figure out what we want to do with it, then maybe I'll think about building it. Right. Next. Aside from growing our population, I think we should have some buses. Do we have any unique buildings yet? Government office. Well, that feels like you need a proper big municipal centre before you get that. What's that? Oh, a temple. Oh my god, that's it. That's what we're going to do up on top of the hill, the temple. Yes. Sick. How big is it? Oh, it's huge. Dang. Oh my god, look how good it's going to look just up there. Yes. That's it. We know what we're building up towards. We're building a big temple on the hill. Hell yeah. Right, okay, fine. But first, we want... So what I was going to do... Was I not going to do another residential area? I think we were thinking about doing some... I was thinking about doing some residential down here, wasn't I? Like, I kind of thought about having some lakeside stuff, so... If I just go and build a kind of lakeside road. Do a little gentle curve. Come on. Come on. That's gentle enough. That's straight line. Yeah, so there you go. So like a... Then we can still do some interesting things with it. Yep, good. Temple, yeah. I think I'm glad you agree, Tony. I think Temple on the Hill will be a good fun bit. Let's turn you off. We're gonna... Oh, damn. you go. Just while we got some industrial demand, so we're going to just whack in some industrial land, or rather the space for some industrial land. Do some crossroads. Oh my, look how well that bit came out. That looks great. Oh. Hiya, I am still here. I'm having some internet trouble, so hopefully this won't stay with us, but I know I'm dropping in and out. Just so you know, I'm having some intermittent internet trouble, so stay with me. I am here. Dan, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thanks for joining. Glad you can't stay with us all day, but thanks for joining, and I'll name something after you. We'll name something in your honour, Dan. Thanks for joining. Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. Lovely. Nice smooth curves. Kind of suspiciously shaped industrial area. Let's get zoning. Is that really? Okay, good. We'll want some water pipe there, won't we? That's fine. That's all good. The traffic is stepping up. Yes, so we've got normal police. Maybe we could do with another one down here. Fire is okay. Healthcare's... Ooh, okay, so we've got... What's that? Is that the... That's... Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to have the whole thing full of cemeteries, so let's not go too far. The elder care might be a nice thing to have somewhere. Medical clinic. One in the whole place, or maybe a little clinic near the school. Actually, do you know what? That would be good, because if I'm going to build another industrial area up there, it'd be good to have. It would be good to have a medical clinic, because also, you know, industrial accidents, lumberjacks, they're always getting hurt. You know what they're like. Bit weird, bit hilly, but that's all right. We'll have the cute little one, and then it can just sit there. Bit out of the way. Bit out of the way. But it's alright because we'll get to it. As for electric, for now, we're going to have to... But that'll be a nice part of once we start building out. Just again, we'll try and think of a way of making it a bit more showy. But yeah, nice. That's when we build up another logging area over there. So these might actually struggle to make logging. Do you know what, mate? Didn't I check the natural resources and actually... Yeah, look, there's not even any log in there. So actually, maybe that... Maybe I've done this wrong. Maybe that would be better off as like some residential. Would they be okay sharing this road with those industrial trucks though? Let's find out. Let's find out. There's only one way to know. That's to try. People living near the poo cannon though. It'd be quite cool. We could build like in it. Yeah, once we clear this up, this will be lovely. So actually, perhaps we shouldn't complain too much. Like for now, it will suck for the people that live near the poo cannon. But in a few years' time, when this is tidied up, people will be like, "Oh, it's lovely up there." You know, we've got the university on the waterfront. Really, really lovely. But we will have to watch for them sharing traffic with the lorries. So we're already seeing it get busy, aren't we? Okay. All right. So that, do you know what? That there, I'm already going to call it. That is going to be a big road. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Okay. This isn't the end of the world. This isn't the end of the world. For some reason, these houses are all abandoned anyway. We just want to move that. Oh my god, you can't move cemeteries. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. We can just build it. Oh, I think it'd be a dual carriageway. Right. Don't worry. It's okay. We'll do it this way. We don't want the dual carriageway to be too near to the cemetery, do we? Because that would kind of be gross. So we're going to make this a dual carriageway. Because I can just see it coming down here. Is that okay? Is that okay? That's not a great angle to me, is it? You don't really want that. What you really want is them to meet at right angles, I always think. It encourages the traffic to slow down for a start, but also just looks neater. Yeah, Tony's right. Cheapest rent near the poo cannon. That road looks disgusting. How do I make that nice? Look at the state of that. I can't even look at it. I cannot even look at it. And I won't. Yeah, there's something about it hitting that bit, isn't there? Okay, interesting. Because it's so hilly, we end up with this really ugly... Imagine driving... That's a dual carriageway. Imagine like doing... So these, in the game, the cars can go at... I think it's like... They do kilometres per hour, but I think it's like 60 or 70 on dual carriageway roads like this. Can you imagine just doing 70 over that? Should we Now we can't do the tool. You can't do the tool with roads down. You have to do the tool and then put the roads down, which is why it's so bleeding difficult. Look at the way that one went down. Beautifully. Right, we've got to read this. We've got to read the land. So I guess ideally you want to go up like that, right? And then against it. Well, the good news is we don't need this to be here. We can figure that out. That's nice. There you go. Oh, it's when it, because of course it's when it connects up with this, isn't it? Yeah, of course. All right, well, we will still, we can still figure something out. I'm certain of it. Oh, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm just going to have to put up with it. Because no one's going to enjoy watching me freaking out over trying to get this road right. So we're just going to have to deal with it. And maybe we'll think about it. Got to level the road path. Yeah, see, I guess the other alternative is you snake it, right? That's what you're supposed to do in real life. You just wouldn't have a motorway just gunning down a hill like that. Are you really out of water? Oh, no, you don't have pipes. That's fine. That's fine. Looks good though. It looks good. That's perhaps what we should concentrate on. Right. Now we're going to think. Now, if I'm going to go and building a great big junction up there, what we don't want to do is build this too close to it. Now I deleted some electrical pylons then, but yeah, that's cool. Looks like we don't need them now. So, goodbye. I quite like the way the houses go down the hills. That looks really fun. Okay. So now we're experiencing some lorries backing up. Is this because have we got lights? Yeah. Well, we don't need lights because this is the main road. So let's. You don't need that. You are stop signs. Let's go. Back on it. There we go. Tidy. So now enjoying. Yeah, so look. How do you reckon? Do you reckon there is a way we can, dig it in? So if I were to go oh, I want it to be there, so. Not really sure what I'm achieving here. I think. Yeah. I'm not sure that's what I wanted. Help me. Yeah, there you go. That's what I want. That's what I was about, isn't it? Because we have to have a second main road connecting up to here. We just have to have that. That just has to happen. Oh, I mean, that's kind of it, right? That's kind of what we. Yep. We'll take that. We messed around with it. I didn't really know what I did, but it looks okay, I guess. I'm always very confused by the roads and the hills, specifically the hills. Don't really get it. But that is a pretty smooth little road going down to the Poo-Poo Cannon and Poo-Pooville. And although that looks pretty ugly, I'm sure with a few trees we can get that looking alright. Plus we've got the opportunity to perhaps do something else with it in future, but that's alright. I was gonna put ports down here, wasn't I? We're gonna have ports for industrial, so this is probably a pretty bad idea. But it's too late, we're doing it. The cool thing is you can just kind of undo it when you're done. Like, cities are built on grids for that reason, right? Because you can just up sticks and just do something different when a new idea comes along. So that is the plan, is I'm going to go up to there, to there, to there, and go along like that. Yeah, the perfect place to visit, the worst place to live. Poopville. So we've got this. Yep, it's cool. We're gonna do along here. We can do even more logging. There's gonna be a lot of logging in this town. But we've kind of got a little high street down there. Yeah. Little town centre area down here, like a little downtown medical centre and the police station and all that guff. Did we build a fire station? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the fire station. Yep, nice. Gonna do more logging up there. Actually, do you know what? The logging demand is there, so let's go for it. Let's do it now. Before I chicken out. So that's going to go. Like that. Done. Oh. Too big. Yeah. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Nothing's wrong with that. try and get this efficiently using the space we've got. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. I know we've got the day-night cycle turned on, but I feel like I've got more night than I have day. Yeah, poo port. This is going to be the poo port. But we can't have people living near an industrial port, so we're going to have... I think this is going to end up having to go back to industrial. That doesn't mean we can't have a little bit of residential here. I think we still could. Might be better off making it... Actually, do you know what? Make this commercial, then we can make this high density. So actually... This is a terrible idea. These houses are leveling up, but these people are gonna be forced to move out before long. In the meantime, though, it doesn't mean we can't have some good old industrial zoning up here. I think another firehouse would probably be quite smart up here. That can all be industrial. Oh, did we? We didn't. Oh, we didn't define it. Okay, so we're going to make this. How do I? What's going on? Yeah, I'm going to make this. Logging. Evergreen. That's perfect. They even come up with a good name. And yeah, that's. I mean, that will just go against the rock. I don't know where the. Can't actually see the mountain now, but I think it's like there. Oh, that's actually the top of the mountain. So yeah. That, I mean, it'll be like that. Ivy District may as well continue on. You may as well be that whole thing. And you are going to be forestry again. So don't be building stinky, polluting thingies. We don't want that. Looking nice. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to carry that on like straight. I think that will look really fun. Probably need at least one road going through there for access. Sorry, guys. Even more logging. Even more logging. We can just log all day. Oh, the sun's coming up. So beautiful. Hey, Zoltan. Hey, man. What's up? Great to see you here. Thanks for joining. Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls. Vibing. Ew. So actually, look, that. I mean, I'm assuming that. Oh yeah, it's all around here, so we should be building right the way out. Okay. So even though we built a road, even though we've kind of made a bit of a fluff of this, oh, do you know what we need to do? Some of these roads just need to go. Oh, nice, man. That's wicked. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Oh, man. You didn't get to do any heists. That's the whole point, isn't it? So we're gonna. That's gonna have to end in a really nice little curve. Has to end in a really nice little curve, because we wanna. We don't wanna like. Come on. That's what we want. Just something nice like that. Yep. Yep. That's fine. That's good. Actually, yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then around the bottom, yeah, you know what? That actually looks pretty rad. And we can just kind of encase, hopefully, all the forestry. Like that. That looks pretty cool. And that'll be just a nice, just a finisher. Bang. Look at that. Beautiful. Actually, that actually is beautiful. That looks really, really cool. Do some straight wheels. Is it like when you say it's weird and buggy, like in a good way? Because you know sometimes weird and buggy can be fun. I quite like, you know, I quite like all my janky old games. So is it in that way, or is it in actually a I don't know if I'm enjoying myself kind of way? That looks pretty decent. It looks pretty weird, but that looks okay. This bit not so much. This bit doesn't look good. We're going to curve that interior road. Now that looks good. It looks peculiar, but then again, this is like a forestry, so you know, it's kind of a strange vibe. Oh, okay. So actually, that just sounds like bad buggy, because it doesn't even sound like you. If you can't even play the game, then that's not the good kind of jank, right? How about that? And then that. What I don't want to do is sometimes what happens is I get just a bit carried away because I want to get something down quick, and I often end up regretting it. These roads look really, really good. But we're having difficulty filling the roles, so we need to fill up that we need some more resis. We need some more resis. So let's be smart here, and we're going to de-zone so no one has to live right on that dual carriageway. No one should have to. It's gross, stinky. Go right up to that though. But let's start thinking about. Oh, we can go all the way up to there. That's okay. And then we can zone that. Ah, did your brother used to play Cities in Motion? Because that is Cities in Motion. I think is a precursor to this game. So actually, that was the game the devs of this made first, and then they improved it and made Cities Skylines, I believe. So yeah, do you know what? We're just gonna do what I said earlier. Like, these guys are probably going to have to move at some point, but by then we should have a better idea of what it is we want to do. So for now, we're just going to get down a whole bunch. Of residential. Get some people moving in, get them paying taxes. We're doing okay. Look, 174k in the bank, nearly 5,000 sims. This city's coming on nicely. Looks nice from space. I mean, to be fair, they do all look the same. Like, there is a lot. So look at this, what we've got going on. Everyone here, we've got to give them that now, because this will become a problem. So that while it's night time, we can use this opportunity to build something of a solution for these people. So I think maybe if I don't want to be like super crazy and be like, if I drop the road down, but like if I lifted one of these up, this one, if this came up, that could be a big solution, couldn't it? Because ideally you don't really want people doing this. You don't really want there to be a junction. Not here. Maybe a roundabout. You know? Maybe a roundabout. Maybe a highway roundabout. Whoa. I mean, that actually just looks so cool. So that's a winner. So they're all going to get on it. They're all going to share it. And that's like, okay. But I really think we could still add. I'm going to still add that freedom lane. Because I do think that's going to be a bonus. But if I'm going to try and type, so I think I'm overdoing that. I think we can just cut that in there, like really, really clean, like that. That's what that needs to be. As long as it's 45 miles, as long as it's 45 degrees, yeah, they can still smash it at full speed. And then, again, we don't really care about, because it's, oh, see, you shouldn't be able to turn either direction. There is a mod where you can actually change these. I don't think you can do it in the base game. But I don't want anyone to turn left. Everyone has to turn right there. But also, we don't want lights. Can I adjust? Nah. What would be really cool is I want to make that right turn only. No one's turning left anyway. That's fine. Good. Right. So that was the first one. Having that 45 degree. Yeah, they're smashing it. Look. Bang, bang, bang. Near miss. Near miss. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Good. And now the next one is we want a lane. I'm going to raise it up. That's going to come across, and it's going to allow. So maybe I could try and get it to. Do you know what would be really nice? Yeah, if I could get it above. So I want to be up 9 meters. I don't really want to have any. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what we want. So we want it to be like... Oof, that is so... That's it. Yeah, people don't like it, but you know what? It's going to help. It's going to help. Do you not want to help? kind of got a crooked angle on it, which means we sort of have to try it again, because this is the rule. You have to, it has to be like just right, you know. That's nice. That's all right. We're going the wrong way, but that is okay. It's not the best thing like anyone's ever seen. But it's a slip road, so the idea is the logic is correct. See what's going on here? Why are they stopping? They shouldn't be stopping there. They should have right of way. It's because they're stopping down there. Okay. See, now we're into the minutiae of the traffic. Shouldn't be space occupied because... Is it because they've got to put a leg down? Yeah. No. Right. So the idea here is these lorries should, are they not going to use it because the highway's faster? Yeah, the idea was that they would use this ramp because it would be quicker than using the roundabout. But they're not, they're using the roundabout anyway. Well, some are using it, so there's some logic there. Okay. Alright, good. Good. I think that's working. I think that's actually working. Pretty rad. That is just marginally faster, I think. I mean, ultimately, it probably doesn't matter, but... Right. Dem demands. Let's continue this road on. It's a lovely fast road where people can go 100 miles an hour or something crazy. This was going to be a nice new bit, wasn't it? So actually this whole section, I was saying before about how maybe we didn't want this to be residential because we're going to end up with an industrial port here. Maybe we could commercialize this, make a commercial area, but this could be high density residential. That could be fun. Right, we do have some commercial ones, so as usual, along the main roads, I do like to have commercial. So Let's whack some commercial along here. Let's just make that commercial. Let's make that commercial. Not that. That's nice. Keep that tidy. Around the back of the... Yeah, do you know what, man? Yeah, make that commercial. On the back of the fire station. Although we do have nice trees there. Yeah, come on. I already put nice trees there. Let's not ruin that nice thing that we made. We can have some commercial here though. Have a nice little commercial district, nice little bit there. Hey! Thanks very much, Tony. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for your donations. Thanks for having fun and joining in. I hope you did enjoy it. And yeah, please do come along later because almost certainly still going to be going. So yeah, come by. Come see what we're up to. The seat will be massive by then. I look forward to seeing you. Alright, man. Bye. Oh yeah, remember when we did that bit? That was nice, wasn't it? So I'm just going to do a whole chunk there, make that commercial. I think that'd be fun. We're having difficulty. Okay, it's time for more turbines. So maybe I should get rid of the coal power plant now, like, because we want to get our temple up here, don't we? Up on the top of the hill there. It's gonna be all turbines. Maybe. Well, we need solar power. We need to build this city. We need to get bigger. That's what we need to do. We need to aim. Okay, so this whole vibe, my whole thing is we're gonna have a port down here. So why are you there? What is that? Unzone you. It's cheeky, isn't it? I'm growing the city. I'm growing the city. Stop it. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just sort of evaluating this because there's loads more forestry area here, and I think I've not used it as efficiently as I could have. I'm not killing myself over it, but still, there is space down here that we could be using. That worked really well. I was really worried then. Nice. That looks well tidy. Right, so look, rather than coming down here, they're deciding the quickest route is just to keep bunching up to this junction, whereas what we want is to get them to use this roundabout. So I think we need to make these roads in one way. Or maybe this particular road, get them in, and then there's all these many different ways they can find their way out. Doesn't help that they can't get under there. Oh my! Do you know what I could do? Oh. Go on, go there. That's perfect. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, do you know what? That's kind of okay. Lorries and vans can just go under there now. It's very steep, but yeah. What we want is to just, not to necessarily for them to have more ways in and out of the industrial area, but really just for them to use the space more intelligently. It probably doesn't help that the recycling plant is right there. I can probably help things by moving the recycling plant. Let's move that to like down here. And then like they have to then okay, yeah. Let's move both of them then. Where's the other one? Yeah. What? Look, what's wrong with its bin? There. Just go there. I want it to go just one to the. Just want it to go one to the left. I just want it to go one to the left. I'm very upset that you want to jump 4 to the left. I just want to go 1. For now, for electric, we're just gonna just do that. So we figure it out. Now, if I put you there, there's a very good chance these bin lorries will now hopefully just use that to get back on that road, and off they go. No, please don't tell me you're now going to go back up and use that road. No? Okay, no, fine, good. So, yeah, okay, no, it's kind of irritating that they're still choosing to use this rather than the motorway. But hopefully that will just reduce a bit of, because they all just want to come in. Oh, is that the only? It's not even the only way in, is it? They could come down here. Use this fast road for a little longer. Well, we could go mad trying to figure out why these things happen. The trick is just to crack on. Eat a bit of pork pie, I reckon. I want to do this road. I want to do this road going up the hill. That's what I want to do. Absolutely gross. This is quite tough because I thought... Oh. There you go. Bit sharp, but... I mean, that's a clutch breaker, that, isn't it? That's pretty much what I wanted. So we got using this thing again. Shift terrain. Elevate by clicking. Lower by right clicking. Let's go with that. This little. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't really do the roads. I feel like that's the thing. Yeah, that's alright. That's looking okay, isn't it? This bit's looking a bit sketch. But then again, I can't tell if I'm making it better or worse. So I'm just going to call that done. That's our road. And look, do you know what? That actually looks pretty cool. That's our road going up to the top of the hill there. This is where we're going to put our temple. We're going to have to pipe energy up to it. It's going to be a nightmare. Right, so we're going to go like that. Oof. Oof. That looks nasty. That looks good. Let's connect those two up. Oh! What was I thinking? Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. And this is relatively flat, so hopefully I'll be able to just kind of what's going on there? Oh, why didn't you do the thing? Oh, okay. Now, let's have a look at that temple. Yeah, we need a fair old bit of straight road, I reckon. Oh. Yeah. I reckon if I get a bit of straight road like this along the top, we can add the temple. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. We've got to do a few bits. We need to get water up to it, but I mean, at least we don't have to get power up to it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Screenshot. We do not yet have a Shindig Stadium, Stu. That is a great shout. Let me go water up to that. I am mega happy with that. That looks great. That looks absolutely wicked. Right, residential demand through the roof. Every time I come around to fixing my residential, it's night time, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The trick I think I've found is don't grow too fast. Because when you get new things, it's really tempting just to put down a huge amount of space and go, yeah, no, that'll be that, that'll solve that problem. We'll fix that, we'll do that. And sometimes it's not really what you need. I know that certainly in the past, my big thing has always been just to get stuff down as quickly as you can. And it's not really the way. So if I go like that, page down, along. I'm only doing that really so it will just mirror. Just because I thought it'd be nice. Oh yeah, you can go there. You can go there. Not that we need it, but might as well. Do that. Just got some bits. Let's put you down because we can. Yep, lovely. Right, so we are in sort of desperate need now for residential. So I've got this lovely grid, and I've attempted to avoid putting too much down too near to that because I feel like I'm eventually going to need to build a really big intersection there. So I'm trying to be smart. Don't know how well it's going, but I'm trying to be smart. Yeah. Not in love with that. Oh, yeah, these angles. I keep forgetting the angles. What I want is just to be out on that nice plane, don't I? Where I'm not worrying about all these angles. Right. Let's just take a look at what we can. Look. That right there would represent the edge of that, would it not? Yeah. Fine. Because we don't really want to go like building all through the woodland and doing all that, do we? We want things to be nice. And so we're going to have some nice sweepy curves. So I don't necessarily want to demolish the whole woodland. And if I did, it would be because I want to build some nice industrial in it. Right, so look, this here, this is prime. We've wasted that, so we're going to be smart about it. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Now we want to have... Yeah, lovely. That's nice. Oh yeah, look. I could go all the way along there. That looks great. Okay. Yep. Yep, back in love with this. Absolutely back in love with this one now. Like that, and then that like that, and then we will curve these in. I don't want to buy the new land. It loves tooltips, City Skylines. It just loves tooltips. It's like, hey, did you know you could build cities? Just leave me alone, man. I know what I'm about. Right, let's get... We want to be... Yeah, there. Yeah, that's it. That's perfect. And we're going to do a nice little... Where... Nice little curve. That looks nice from orbit, doesn't it? Looks okay. We're enjoying that. Oh, do you know what? Maybe we'll leave a bit out. We can put some... Yes, we'll put a park in there. We'll put a park in there. But for now, let's just absolutely ram this full of people. Let's get them in. Cram them in. That's what we want. That's how we cram them in. That's how you cram them in. Same again? Same again. Get them in. Just get them in. Look at that. That's actually a really beautiful few blocks. Really happy with that. Yeah, that's pure residential. So, oh, maybe the elderly care can go up here. Maybe that'd be nice. Like, yeah, look. Oh my gosh, because we can put it right there. And then, like, right behind it, it just looks like you've got this nice... Yeah. They've got this nice... That looks great. That looks absolutely wicked. Oh, thank you so much, Sam, for saying the city's looking gorgeous. That is very, very nice of you. The demand has absolutely dropped. But so, again, I'm going to do my usual thing. I'm going to put a little house there. And we can be like, oh, that's where the staff live, or, you know, whatever. We'll make something up. Nice little, maybe a little... Try and encourage some small independent businesses on the corner. And then I think what I'd really like is to get Park. Oh my gosh, what have we got here? The Winter Market. Okay, these are some Panda Sanctuary. Holy smokes, the Pearl Tower. That's wild. Right, there's the Shindig Stadium. Statue of Wealth. There's a Statue of Life and Death, and I feel like that might be a bit much, putting it right by the old folks. Yeah. Friendly Neighbourhood Park. What does it look like? Does it have paths? Because it could look nice. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. That is absolutely perfect, because I'm gonna use the same pathway style. We can extend that out, and it just all feels. This is like they could just go for their lovely little walks, you know? What space is occupied? Well, obviously not that. There we go. It's connected. It's a bit crooked, but that's alright. And then, oh, do you know what? One right up there. Connecting it to the top. That's super, super nice. And then maybe we could actually just... Maybe we could just have a couple of little homes dotted in. And then maybe a couple of small businesses. And that's what we've got. It's really nice to fill up these weird shapes. Put some park details down, and that's really Lottie's way of thinking. She's really smart. I mean, I'm a little bit... I'm not sure how I feel that the sound of the elderly care is the sound of clinking teacups and coughing. But... hey, who am I to judge? Oh, okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. Trees, lovely trees. And now we need benches. All those olds. How much do they just love sitting down? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we want to get some of these in. Tourist information kiosk. Yeah, I don't really think people are... What's that? Oh my god, newspapers. They love them, don't they? They love a newspaper. I'll put one of them right there. I'm going to put them wherever I can. Kind of feels right being by the shops. These burger joints. The old folks going to be absolutely soaking up the hamburgers. What is this? That's a hot dog. Do you know what? Let's just double down. Here we go. Park bench. All along these little pathways, nice little benches, nice places to sit. Walk the dog. Sit in the shade of the tree. Beautiful. That's a petrol station, but you know what? We need them. We need them. I'm not going to feel too bad about it. That's looking really pretty. There is a honking great big like statue, but I always think these are look better in city centres. I think what's that? Park street light, of course. Oh, I put something there, did I? Okay, cool. I think that looks really good. Okay, electricity's already low again. Oh my god, and the water's low. You're not telling me we need another pipe. Oh my. We're going to have to just increase the budget, I think, because I can't keep building. Apparently I can. Oh, okay. Alright, no, okay, so the reason we're running out of water is because the water thing has run out of electricity. Then in that case, why don't I put one of these out there? Out in Pooh Bay. That should take care of everything. That'll make power. It'll feed the thing. And any excess will be fed back into the city. There we go. Alright, we're happy. Yeah, that's it. Just to think, this whole thing, all we had to our name at the beginning of this was a poo pipe and a can of iron brew. So this is looking absolutely sublime. I want to do the same thing up here, like build some paths. We'll do it later because I think I've neglected the city a little bit in order to beautify everything. So we need... So yeah, residential. I feel like this area here is really problematic. Really problematic. Because I don't really know what I'm doing with it. So it's making me upset. Oh, sick. 5,000 Sims. We've now got tons of stuff. Free public transport. Electric cars. Didn't even know that existed. Filter industrial waste. What's that? Zoned industrial buildings need to filter their waste, making them pollute the ground a lot less. Cost 2 cents per zoned industrial building per week. So I could just put this around the coal farm, really. I could make it its own zone. Oh, here we go. We now got the roads with the G's in. Nice. Alright. Wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Right. Can we do... We can't do high density industrial yet. Okay, fine. Or high density residential. That's fine. Let's keep going. But with an end, really an end goal. Because, right, so what we know is this road absolutely has to... I want to make sure that it clips nicely. But we know that it absolutely has to sort of do this. It has to come around this way. And then go off down there. I mean, I've got tons of money in the bank, so I could just do that now. And then we could just call it a day. So this is farm. That's farmland, but that, do you know what? We're not going to miss out on a lot if we don't use that farmland. But that's where we're going, isn't it? Like, that's the way our city is going. We want to bring that, eventually bring that train track in. But we're kind of cool if we do straight through here. Maybe. We'll pull trains in and then we can do like, this will supply the farms. But I'm finding it difficult to just, where do we put the residential people? Because they feel like they're crammed between like logging, farming, etc, etc. Oh, so look, that actually does make dirt. Cool. Alright. Mind you, this residential looks okay. So I said, maybe we'll keep some of it. Maybe we'll keep going. Whoa, that's too big. Oh, yes. How good does that look? Let's get that parallel with that. That'll look, yeah, yeah, boy. Maybe go like that. Is that... That's not terrible, is it? That's not terrible. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's cool. That's cool, man. It's weird. It's cool. Oh, do you know what? Just whack that on there. Yeah. Ah, look at that from above. That looks like a real city. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm absolutely vibing on that one. Let's just get that full. Let's get him in. So we've got some really cool buildings that we can be using though, and I feel like I want to be using it. Let's zone all the way along here. We'll do the same. We'll like get trees so that we don't have them too close. But we got people a lot. Actually, do you know what? We did get people a lot closer on that side. So how far do you reckon? Like there? Yeah, that looks tidy, man. Oh, okay. Get rid of you because we got better zoning when we did it the other way around. No, we didn't. We ruined it. Let us instead then do a nice curve because that looks a little sketchy. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice little cut. So then it's not just a flat right angle. Yep. It's still parallel to the... Yep. So we can now zone pretty much to the same... Yep. We could probably curve it back down, actually. That wouldn't look... Actually, do you know what? If I curved that... Nah, I think that looks fine. I think what we're going to do is we're going to curve this back down again. Like, it's going to look a little peculiar, but I think it's going to look pretty cool at the same time. And then we could run it like... I guess we could just run it like straight, you know? At least for a bit. And then maybe... Well, that could certainly... Oh, that's weird doing it like that, but... Or maybe like... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, do you know what? This would be really weird. Would be like... That looks cool. That looks cool. Oh, I just had a thought. Do you know what we've not done? We should increase our taxes. We'll make loads of money. People are so happy. They'll be happy to pay taxes. Let's crank those taxes. Squeeze them. Squeeze them for all they're worth. That's a really big space. We could put like, no, we'll do it here. We'll do a wicked park. Right, what have we not got? Oh, do you know what we don't have down here? Anything. We haven't got like healthcare. Oh, we've got hospitals now. We've got a child health centre. We've got elder care. We've got a, what do we got here? Sports hall and gym, community pool. Do you know what? Like a little, I feel like that would be really... Yeah, look how well that fits there. I'm going to do it that way. Oh, gosh. Don't fancy parking your car there. No, that looks... That does look... That does actually look bad. That does actually look bad. Let's not. Let's have it somewhere that's a little... Oh, God, nowhere really is flat, is it? Do you know what, then? We'll do it up here, where it is flat and it looks nice. Elder care. Like, old people like swimming, don't they? So that'll work for them. That'll work for them. We do have to put something down here, though, because these people want something. They want something. It might have to just be a basic park. When I say basic, I mean we can probably still put, like, I don't know. What's the Japanese flower garden going to look like on a slope? I mean, not awful, but what's that? The tropical garden. I mean, it looks like it adapts quite well to the slope, to be honest with you, doesn't it? What's that? Small park. It's absolutely enormous. Fairground. Dog park, tiny. So the irony is the thing that's called small park. Okay, park with trees is big. Small playground. We'll go small park. And then we can curve some roads out. Probably put some zoning on it. Yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? And we'll do the same thing we did before. So we should probably think about, yeah, like plazas and stuff as well. That's another thing is... I haven't done any... I always like to have plazas where industrial people work. Because I always think, oh, it'd be nice to have your lunch there. You know, on your lunch break, you're like, oh yeah, I'm just going over to the plaza. People say that, don't they? Heaven is a poo pipe. Simply Red Fairground. These names are too good. Alright, let's do some gravel pathing. I don't like that one anymore. I think I want that one just to be just a straight line. Yeah, right. Look at that light pollution. It's like the middle of the night. Right, okay. No, that's looking alright. So do you know what we could also do is when we haven't done any transport. So we could do, like, we could put a bus stop here, and that'd be pretty cool. Or a tube station or something like that. Alright, is it? Are we missing? Okay. Oh, so I had something there, didn't I? Alright, so look, a municipal building of some sort. We've got two firehouses there. Yeah. Let's build... We could put a police headquarters down here. Raf wanted a police headquarters, didn't he? Or Raf wanted a police station. So if we put the police headquarters... I mean, that's not a bad place, is it, for a police headquarters? It's not like... The thing is, like, I always thought you'd want these in the centre of a city. Let's just do another PD. Let's just do another police station. Oh, look, on the edge of the park. Now, what did Raf say he wanted this to be called? ACABHQ, was it not? Something like that? I'm doing it. That's kind of nice on the edge of the park there, like that. And then I think there might be... I don't know if there's any other... Oh yeah, there are... I didn't put a health centre thing down. So something that will do for their health down here would be good. But these things look weird on the slope. So... I think... It's kind of cheesy, but... Hospital would be a bit much, wouldn't it? Cemetery's too big. What's that? The child. That's the elder care. We don't want any of that. Well... Yeah, I don't think any of these look any good there, so I'm not going to waste the opportunity by just plonking something. Like I said, this is one thing that I do sometimes. Oh yeah, look, we got big buildings to put down. The Statue of Wealth. What does it do? Just makes you happy. Well, I suppose it might make everyone happy to pay more taxes. Let's put it down. Oh yeah, do you know what? Should he be looking out to sea? No, he's alright. He's looking inland. I've just seen Diego's comment come through. Diego, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Yes. Look at this. It's a lovely looking city. I hear there's a nice sausage shop where you can have a meal for two at the corner of Neil Road and Weaving Boulevard. Absolutely excellent stuff. I mean, firstly, thank you for that incredible donation. Thank you so much, dude. Amazing. Your generosity today has been insane. I just don't know how... you people have done so well. I'm so happy that we've managed to raise what we've raised. Let's get some renaming done. So firstly, we need to find the sausage shop. Now, that would mean we need to find out... I've not got any commercial in this area, so I need to make sure we've got some commercial down, because otherwise we're going to be missing opportunities. Right, this is our main boulevard, so this should be commercial anyway. So let's dezone it. Let's commercial it up. Back 4s if we can. I don't think we can, but 4s if we can. Diego, thanks so much for joining, man. You are an absolute delight. Whenever you show up to streams, it makes my day. Thank you so much for being you, and for being so generous, and for giving your time. And yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing, dude. I love it. I love it, and I love you. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, let's leave that for a second because I was doing something there, wasn't I? Yep. You are so kind, Diego. You are so kind. Right, so firstly we need to find the saucy shop. So organic tea could probably work, couldn't it? Like, does it? Oh no, wait. There's actually hot dog stands. Like that will do. Shop till you drop. No. We need to find soy and lentils. No. What are you? Petrol stations? More containers. I wonder if, because I've got this Edison shop, I wonder if because I've got it turned on to like being local and organic, there won't be the hot dog or the burger stands. What's this? Okay, that's convenience store, general store, corner shop. Yeah, I'm wondering if you, when you have the, because I've got it turned, I have this zoned so that they have local, sustainable, organic businesses. Mum's Sprouts. Oh yeah, soy. Well, I'm not having, I mean, to be fair, vegan sausage rolls are pretty damn good, so. Organic dry goods. This actually looks like it could be anything, so. This could easily be. It couldn't be a restaurant. It couldn't be a restaurant. Right. There's so many soy places. I reckon that must be. Oh wow. That's like a supermarket. Right. That's Diego's Saucies there. That's the whole saucy shop. So now we've got to find like a fancy restaurant. Well, what? Healthy weeds? That's got to be illegal. Fancy restaurant is what we want. I think when they level up, they turn into fancy restaurants. Oh, do you remember that one where we found it was like a cool hotel? That was pretty sweet. Sam, that Sam Neill, that was the first stream we ever did. That was the first stream ever, and you brought up the Sam Neill Hugo Weaving, and it's become an absolute meme. Like, it's one of my favourite things, and I do it all the time. I do it not even on the stream, I do it in real life. Lottie will confirm this. I do it with my family. I do it when we go out to parties. I do it when I meet people for the first time. I do it, and everyone just thinks I'm an absolute idiot because I just talk about how Sam Neill was Red Skull in Captain America, and and even though people correct me, I just look them dead in the face and just fully argue that no, I think you'll find it was Sam Neill. I go, you're thinking of the bloke Hugo Weaving. You're thinking of the fella from Jurassic Park. Absolutely amazing. Do you know what? Organic teas. This is a nice little plate. Do you know what we're going to call this? This is going to be it. This is going to be a meal for two. That's perfect, I think. So then that would mean... Oh, wait, no, because a meal for two... Do you know what? A meal for two is going to have to be a chain, because we need to also change the name of the roads. And those two roads have already been named. So, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look where our commercial business is. What is that, a car park? Oh, wow, it's a... Oh, wicked, charge your electric cars. That's rad, man. So the soy and this is also going to be a meal for two at the soy and lentil place, but it's on the corner of Neil Road. And Weaving Boulevard. Amazing. Diego said that he'd been thinking of these puns when I dropped in on one of his streams the other day, and he was like, "I've been thinking about puns. I'm going to drop in on your stream. I've been looking forward to it." And the man does not disappoint. That's amazing. Right, wicked. So we've. Wait, did I take the name? Did I take a screenshot? I didn't, did I? There's Neil Road. Weaving Boulevard. And on the corner. There it is. Yes, Diego's on board as well. So 100% I do this. 100% I do this as well. Because the best thing about it being that sort of joke is if someone you know sees it and they get the joke, it's really, really funny. But to just random people, it's not funny at all because they just go, "Sorry, you're wrong." Hello, Tong Min. Hello, welcome to the stream. Well. Sam Neill, Red Skull, Hugo Weaving, Alan Grant. I was watching one of Josh's streams this is a while ago. He was playing Captain America Super Soldier on the Xbox, and he had Hannah with him, and he's running around, and the whole thing is, I think it's like a prequel or something, but like he's running around in the Red Skull's HQ, and it's like. This is where, like, I think there's like his like little bedroom or something, is like his dormitory, and I just keep saying Hugo. I keep saying, I'm forgetting it, Sam Neill. I keep going, oh yeah, he's the guy played by Sam Neill, isn't he? He's Sam Neill. And Josh he was so polite, but I don't know if he knew the joke, but he just wouldn't correct me. And Hannah's going, I think he's wrong, and he's like, no, it's fine, don't worry about it. I felt sorry for him. I did feel bad in the end, but it is. Such a good joke. Such a good joke. All right, what we got? Happiness has dropped. Why is happiness dropping? What's wrong with these people? They should be grateful to live in such a beautiful city. Right, okay, so we've brought that over. That's looking all right. Look, that's looking nice now. This little residential bit that never really was meant to be here now looks pretty cool. I'm not sure I don't know how busy this coastal road will get, so these houses might end up being dezoned. That's nice to leave out. Hey. Let's get some... Hey, my cat's here. Can you hear him? Can you hear him complaining? I love you. I do love you, cat. But I'm streaming. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that you're not the centre of my attention right now, but sometimes this happens, doesn't it? Doesn't mean I love you any less. Yep, that looks nice. Just get some greenery around the place. Shush now. Right, we need some picnic tables. What were those cool round ones? Lottie found these really good round ones. I love it. I'm like trying to put... There they are. I'm trying to put down picnic tables, and the game's like, please just let more people into your city. Seriously, no. Now is not the time. Say hello to everybody. No? Right. Go up there. Yeah, go on. I don't want you jumping all over the mouse and stuff, dude. You saying hello? Okay, well, just be good. Just behave. I've never been to Vietnam, but I do have a souvenir from Vietnam. I do have a hand-drawn poster of Richard Nixon, which a friend of mine bought me when he was in Vietnam. So that's quite good. That's it. I've never been. I'd love to go. I'm very interested. We were talking about going to a place. Well, I think we were talking about Vietnam actually. We went to Vietnam, Lottie and I. We want to do more far distance travelling. Yeah, it's his go. Yeah, it's time to. He wants to go on the mouse. Cat joke. Quick bit of saucy, I reckon. You know the way we can manage that? Put the taxes up. We can manage that expectation, that demand by putting taxes up. People won't want to move here then. Good. Because we need to figure out what we're doing. Because at the minute all we're doing is zoning and building and zoning and building. We need to get stuff down. I'm going to build along here. I think I said about doing a high. I'm going to aim to do a high density build along the riverfront, and as part of that, I'm going to try and build a long straight road and I'm going to put some honking great big buildings on it. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. Yeah, so we need to build a nice big commercial. Do you know what we need? Let's have a look at this city, right? This is all where the people live, and that's fine. This is kind of like the suburbs. Right, this is like we've got these small industrial pockets, but they're more like industrial, like parks, aren't they? They're not huge. It's not like a whole city side. It's an industrial area, and these are like the suburban areas. So as we come, like, there's no real heavy downtown. So I feel like it's gonna be here. So this is we have to start. This will be like where the offices are, and there's still trees. So it's kind of a strange. It'll end up being quite a strange city, I think, because it might not have that. Because really, any city would start here, and then you build out. But we're kind of aiming to start our city elsewhere, because I'm not going to upgrade this to like high-rise buildings. That's just not what I'm going to do. So that's fine though. But what I'll do, I think a nice run of really tall buildings here. I think that'd be kind of cool. That might end up feeling like this, the centre, and then we can build. Maybe we'll have a couple of centres. And so, yeah, because I'm just thinking there's some really cool big buildings, and I want to get them down. So one of them is the transport tower. It's this great big thing, and it is huge. It's actually too big to fit there. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, it doesn't have to be a problem, does it? If I just put it there. Oh, God, it looks so weird. Should I wait? I mean, I'm building that for no reason. So, yeah, I should wait. Let's continue to build our residential area out. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Okay. And I wanted to have this like, oh yeah, that looks great. Just curving around, kind of imagining where the edge of the forest would be, and then someone saying, look, we're gonna build a road around the edge of the forest. Because we don't want to build up into it. At least not yet. I mean, I'm going, just like I did here, I'm going to eventually, obviously. Obviously. But for now, I don't see the need. Although it'd be quite cool. I think I'm going to do some... I think I'll do one up there. Yeah, maybe... like that. Do some residential zoning. That's definitely going to have residential zoning in it. These are definitely going to be for residential people. What is your name? My name is Matty. Thank you very much for joining the stream today. Yep. That looks tidy. Trying to hit that balance between doing grids. So like what if I just did that? And then I could still... Oh, that's not what I meant. Buy land, buy land. No. Yeah, that's... do you know what? That's really cool. That is really cool. And actually, that could... yeah, that would be nicer, wouldn't it, if it was just like that. How's that look? Would you... I'm not crazy about it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look, they're complaining the taxes are too high. Yeah, well, you're the ones who kept going on about wanting more people to move in, so... what do you want? You can't have it both ways. You probably could. I don't really understand how this works. I'm not a city planner. Yeah, there you go. Looks okay. Why do we have so many abandoned buildings? These people too good to get to work? You out there? He's so cute. Can check. Still on the dandelion and burdock, so we're still non-alcoholic. Yeah, so I think what I'm actually going to do, I think I'm going to leave this and then I'll come back to it once I've built my port. So then actually in the meantime, I can just kind of I can just leave these roads here as a sketch. So what's everyone watching on the TV at the moment? No spoilers. I haven't seen Loki. I haven't even seen Captain America. Haven't seen Winter Soldier and Falcon. So no spoilers for that either. But I we did watch WandaVision recently, and that was alright. It was better than I was expecting. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be like bad or anything, but it was. I thought the first few were really, really interesting and creative. I don't think it ended that way, but I think it started out like that. Right, so now my plan with these is, I suppose, to curve them around, isn't it? With the exception of that bit there, because it's too weird, so we're going to put a park in it. And then that, we can put residential along it. I mean, residential is the one thing that we always want more of, so that's going to end up being a main road, so let's not have that. Let's have commercial there. Nice. Deer's on the coffee. Deer, how much of a coffee? Oh, look at my little cat's head. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Ooh. How much of a coffee fan are you? Because I know some people are like super into coffee, like they're like super nerdy about it, and they only have certain types of roasts. And I've got to tell you, I fully respect that. I fully respect anybody who's nerdy about something. Or are you more just a kind of instant coffee, just don't really mind, whatever, hot and caffeinated? Oh, Loki is my favourite MCU show. Such a cool tribute. See, I got told the concept of the show, and then thought, that sounds great. Like that sounds like something I would be into, for sure, no doubt. But I started to kind of worry, because a lot of the time, I don't want to sound too cynical, because I'm not really a cynical person. But a lot of the time with the MCU, I sometimes found that my idea of what was going to happen often ended up being, I kind of ruined it for myself, because I enjoyed my idea a lot more than I enjoyed their idea, or maybe their execution, or whatever it might be. I don't really know, but WandaVision I thought was really super creative, super interesting, and then it kind of just went the way all Marvel things do, and it was a bit like, I don't want to say disappointing, but I've seen it before, so I kind of was ready for something new. By all accounts, Loki is that though. Oh, do you know what? What would be kind of cool here? This could be like a central. This could be a commercial area. I could put the mall could go there. Do people live near the... Nah, not... I guess someone has to live near the mall, don't they? Because there's a really cool building called the Mall... There it is. The Mall of Moderation. And it's quite a big building, so it would really appreciate the right space. Ah, yes. The coffee has become a problem. That's my kind of hobby. When it's just gone so far that you can no longer honestly call it a hobby anymore. It's now an obsession. How does that look? Oh, is that a little little restaurant? Big Bite. I mean, as it goes, that actually looks pretty good there, like that, doesn't it? I'm not in love with where that mall is, but I'm going to leave it there for now. Oh wow, that is awesome! I've been so Diego's saying that he's become a mental coffee head. So like at first he was like, yeah, just pop in a Keurig pod, no big deal. But his girlfriend bought a Ninja coffee maker, and now this has become his obsession. I've been getting used to getting these crazy flavors of coffee. My favorite one right now is called Army of Dark Chocolate, which is obviously a brilliant name anyway. It's got just the right amount of chocolate flavor to not overpower the innate coffee flavor, which is great because I like coffee, so I like the way coffee tastes. And when coffee tastes of other things, I tend not to like it as much because I like the way coffee tastes. And so that's cool, man. That sounds really good. I am intrigued. Yeah, that'll be better down there, won't it? Yeah, do you know what? I've done that too early. I'm just gonna get it out. Just gonna get it out of there. I'm doing that thing. I'm trying to jump ahead. There's no need. There's no need. What we can do is we can just zone up some normal commercial. It's a weird shaped area, so we could put a cool park in there. In fact, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a cool park in there. Like maybe even I don't know. Maybe we could do one of these big plazas. What's that one? Large playground. Park with trees. Can't fit the old classic park with trees. Can we fit small park? The ironically massive small park? Yeah, we can. Oh, look, that goes there nicely. Yeah, small park. Look at that. That looks lovely. Get some gravel paths going. Oh, that's not gravel. Yeah. That's it. Then we zone up some nice little commercial entities. We can sit there, and we can put some little houses here too. That'd be nice. Perfect. Alright, we're on 5,000, so we've really got to start getting these numbers up. But we've not got a huge amount of map left, you know? This is I mean, I suppose we could demolish the trees, but I'm not that person. Haha. Lottie had her first coffee this year. True story. It was pretty cool, right? Yeah, we're working up to just going for the full-on black coffee vibe with Lottie. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I think we need to do something a little bit more than just houses, just this, just that. We're going to have a hospital. We're going to have, you know, something. We're going to have the real deal. So we're going to do that here. I think we have that park, got that commercial. I'm going to build a hospital area. Hopefully we'll get some of those sweet, like, charge your car areas. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, so let's do this big old-fashioned hospital. Oh, what? Look at it. It's perfectly... Oh, it needs room out the front. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. I didn't want to cram it in because I want it to feel like it has a space. Like I said, it's very important. I think that you let the buildings have their own space, especially a big building like a hospital. Kind of think about how when you go to hospitals, it's not just on a road. It's not just in the middle of a residential area. Like, there's a way to get there. There's a route, and so I like to always want to think about that. So I'm going to put this hospital here. And that's exactly where it's going to go, on Webb Street. That looks nice like that. It's kind of like, yeah, it's looking out over the water like that. That looks good. There we go. Look at that. That's a really lovely little curve. Just sitting there nicely. We can run that up, I think. Just run that straight. Not quite. That's okay. That's okay. Are we out of power? We're getting low on power. Ed switched from coffee to tea this year and feels a lot better. At least not as bad as last summer where I regularly drank 3-4 cups a day. So, I mean, I do drink a lot. When I do drink coffee, I drink a lot of it. I will drink 3-4 cups of coffee a day and I won't think about it. Like, that'd be fine. When I drink tea, I honestly, like Lottie will tell you, I've had days where I've hit like 20 cups of tea in a day. No, probably true, but that would be super rare. But I mean, like 10 in a day, probably not uncommon. Probably not uncommon. It's really annoying me how that won't go nicely. I know I said I didn't mind, but I lied. I do mind. We're going to have to We're going to have to do this. Okay. That's alright, isn't it? Nice. So now that hospital sat there nicely. I don't know if there's anything we can put on that corner. Maybe we'll just put some trees and kind of things like we did before. I'd really like to be able to choose what goes opposite, because I really want it just to have like a car park. Oh man, we're getting low on power. Right, I'm going to have another one of these because they make so much power. We just have to be careful because out here in Pooh Bay, we're going to be wanting to have a port there one of these days. Yeah, I would say 10. 10 is not unusual for tea. For coffee, I think my head would blow off if I had 10 cups of coffee in a day. But so when I drink coffee, I tend to drink it like it's tea, and it's not really the same. And when I drink anything, I like to be able to taste what I'm having. So when I drink, if I'm drinking alcohol, if I'm drinking cocktails, if I'm drinking mixed drinks, if there's rum in it, I want to taste rum. If there's whiskey in it, I want to taste whiskey. I really do not like not being able to. If that makes sense. I don't like weak things, so I don't like weak coffee. So when I drink coffee, I like to take. So I brew it strong. I guess that's what I'm saying. I make mixed drinks strong, and I make my coffee strong, which can go both ways. Okay. So I've got my hospital in. And I'm going to have some more residential here, but this is lovely and flat, and I was having real difficulty. And I don't want to just waste this, maybe, because what... Oh, bus, opposite the hospital, bus depot. Yes. O.M. Ghoul. That's a good idea. Bus depot. Oh, look at this. Bio. Yeah, we're having biofuel buses. For sure we are. They look good on the other side. Why don't you let me do it this side? This is diabolical. Ha, that looks awesome. That actually looks awesome. Alright, let's make that more commercial. We've got a relatively high demand for it. So we could make a bit of a transport hub, but the bus depot is really just a building of where the buses come from. Your people don't go to it. But some buses would be pretty cool. Our traffic's looking all right, you know. Like we got a lot of it, but it's moving. So I'm going to do a bus route because this is a big area, and people probably aren't getting on like the big. What are these roads called? Collectors. They're probably not getting on it. They're evidently not getting on it to move around. But the bus route is just a cute thing to have, so I'm going to put down a bus route. First stop. School. And then, what else have we got down on the map? Does anyone remember where anything is? We'll just go round the edge of the residential, I think. Won't go too far. We'll make some sort. Oh, that's the health centre, isn't it? So instead of going right, should we go right outside it? Yeah, we will. We'll go right outside the health centre. And then look, one right by the cemetery. Then I don't know if there's any other buildings. I think that might be something of interest, that building. We'll put one there. And then obviously the hospital. Which I think I'd like to do that way. And then we'll go back over the top. So then we'll go, that's near the park. So people might want to go to the park. And then along the top here, maybe. I don't know if there's anything of interest. Wait, no, that was the old people's home. So like, yeah, the old people's home. Then this will just be some residential. There's nothing else along here of any interest, was there? So we'll just do another one there. Oh, that's the cop shop, so we'll go there. Then we'll go this way. Oh yeah, that's the elementary school. Perfect. So we'll go to the elementary school. Can I go right out the front? No, either side. That's fine. Is there anything else of interest in the middle there? I don't know if there is. So we'll just put one, like, nah, we won't bother. We'll just go. Randomly there and then back to the school. There we go. We built a bus line. What we can actually do, which is pretty sick, is because this goes to schools and stuff, we can make, so we can decide what the buses look like. If we find the bus depot in time, we can see the buses coming out. There they are. So now it's called the biofuel bus, but we can rename it. I don't know what we'll call it. We can change the colour. We can make it kind of like a brighter blue. And we can make it a biofuel bus or a school bus. Oh my god, do they all go back and change? Oh no, don't worry. Stay as biofuel buses, boys. It's fine. But yeah, look, we can turn them into school buses, which is pretty cool. But we're going to keep them as biofuel buses. Bus line 1, that's fine. But off they go. Now, there's actually tons. We don't want that many. So, when we look at buses, let's drag that right down. Especially at night. Like, maybe we'll do 60. We don't want that... Look. We don't want that many buses on the street. They'll be coming up the roads. Right, how are we doing? Let the buildings breathe. Yeah, let's hope that won't work out to be a bad idea with them coming straight out and the bus stop being right there. Because already we seem to have we're in a bit of a difficulty here. Is that a police car? They ramming a police car. Yeah, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. We'll have to keep our eye on this because this is not looking good. Diego asks, have you been keeping up with the Bad Batch show? No. Honest answer, no. Not even because we didn't like it. We watched the first, I don't know, like 2, 3 or so episodes, and then we just stopped. I don't think it's because of any reason other than perhaps we just had other things to do. I'd like to think that's it. I don't think it's because of any reason other than we just found ourselves with other things. From what I saw, though, I liked. I thought it was pretty good. Should we? Am I gonna? Oh no! Look, it's not got the right. This is where transport tower's got to go. Like, it's got to go somewhere flat. I think this might be nice to have some high rises here. I don't know. Just thinking aloud. But I loved the Bad Batch in Clone Wars. I thought they were great. Great characters, really great team. I really liked the episode of Clone Wars when you see the Bad Batch again. That was really, really cool. Oh God. What just happened? Oh, I've not saved in ages. Oh no, I've got the... Oh my God. Oh my God. The game just crashed. Let's hope we didn't lose very much. Oh my God, the last save was 3 hours ago. Alright, well, that's what you get for not saving, right? I don't have autosave turned on. Holy smokes, I'm sweating, so that just made me sweat so hard. I wonder how much we're going to have... Oh, this city's going to look tiny, isn't it? Good idea. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Alright, well, do you know what? There's nothing to be done. But what I'm going to do from now on... Where's autosave? Good. Lottie, I am not kidding. We just lost 3 hours of progress in the game. So you saw what the city looked like, and you saw where we'd gone. That's all gone now. But that's alright. We knew where we were. We've got the money. Do you know what? Look, we're gonna get our way back there. Let's not worry. Let's get that up. Let's go. We can do it better this time because I won't be mucking about. The real City Skylines experience. Yeah, maybe. Well, do you know what? I wasn't like super happy with what I'd done down here anyway, was I? So actually, this will work out for the better. Although I did really like some of those things. Autosave isn't turned on by default because sometimes it's... Because if you have it on by default, you can often put yourself into a worse position. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not make a big deal out of it. Let's not make me feel any worse than I really do, if that's okay. Oh man, we don't even have the roundabout that we had. Okay, sick. That's fine. By the time anyone comes back who was here earlier, the city's going to be looking mega. It's going to be looking mega upload. I wonder if oh, we've probably lost some names as well. Alright. If you guys wouldn't mind helping me out when we come to... Oh yeah, look, we lost the... Okay. Do you know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And here we see Matty try to remain positive and calm in the face of disaster. To be fair, that was pretty damn good. Yeah, mega upload poo cannon. That was the first one I checked. Is make sure mega upload poo cannon still has its name. Good vibes only, man. Good vibes all day. That's all we got. And I don't think you'd have heard any different. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because I remember what I was doing is I had moved the recycling centres down here to try to instigate them to stop using the same roads. But also he recycle. So we're going to put that one there, and then we had another one that was like, where was the other one? That's a coal power station. Is it there? No. Do you know what you can do? You can just do that, can't you? Oh, okay. No, at this point in the game I only had one. Alright, fine. Whew. 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 Yeah, so Diego, have you been watching Bad Batch? Is this why you asked? Is it are you watching it? Are you recommending it? What's the vibe? Oh yeah, Diego's cafe. Look, this whole industrial area. I mean, at least we still have some of it. We still got the school and stuff. Oh, the temple. The temple, everyone. The temple. Okay. Alright. It's not a big deal, is it? It's not a big deal. It's only a game. I think it was this. I think I'd done that. And then I spent ages mucking about trying to get that rubbish working. So do you know what? We're just going to not do that this time. How about that? We're going to save sanity and time. We're just not going to do it. Yeah, so I've got the... Yeah, that looks okay. kind of like this. Yeah, it looks kind of good, doesn't it? It looks kind of like that. I don't really want to rush it because we got it looking so good. The car looks like, I mean, you'd be able to drive a car up that. That's really all that matters to me, that it looks like it's something that could exist. And I had a nice straight bit like that, didn't I? Yeah, okay, no, dear is on... Okay, we're on the same page, man, yeah. It's not even that I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was good. Just, I think just... It's not even that something better came along. I just sort of forgot... I think we just sort of forgot that we were watching it. I think that's the honest truth. But, yeah. I'm loving... I mean, Lottie loves the clones. Like, she loves the Clone Wars because she loves the clones. And watching them slowly become the bad guys is, you know, it's not a nice feeling. Like characters that, like the Order 66 episodes, and you're like, these are characters that I like. I don't want them to be baddies. I don't want to watch them become villains. That's like quite an interesting vibe. But yeah, actually the okay, no, fair enough. I think we did. Oh, that's steep though, isn't it? Would you get in your car and go? Whoa. I think we can. I think we might have to do an even sharper bend. Yeah, that's kind of the vital thing I'm going for, Lottie. Like a coastal kind of, like, staggered. To be fair, that's looking pretty good. I think this next curve will get it. Garbage is piling up, but do we not... Oh, okay, now we'll just build another one. Slow you down a second because I'm busy doing my road. So just stop telling me about the garbage for just a second. Okay. That's looking pretty cool, isn't it? Not gonna lie, lads. I think we've actually done it better than we did first time round. Oof. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of cool. It looks bumpy as hell, but... Okay. Oh, okay. All right. That's why. That's why. Yeah, I agree with you. The thing about Order 66 is when you know it's coming, it's like heartache from the future. You just know that these characters that you like are going to have to do this thing, and it's a really cool thing because it's not belabored or anything like that. You just know it's going to happen, and so it's almost like a don't get too attached kind of thing. I'm a little bit. I don't want to say I'm bored of seeing it. I'm not bored of seeing it, but I feel like they're going to struggle to find more ways to do it in an original or convincing way. Because after a while, I think too many people will be like, "Well, I've seen this before," and they'd be right to say it. So what was this? This was kind of like this kind of vibe, right? That was straight. I think we had a really fun thing going on here, didn't we? So yeah, with Fallen Order is a really good example of that actually, because that was a case of you absolutely knew that was going to happen. You absolutely knew when the game was set. You knew what the characters were doing, and you knew that one day sooner or later, you were going to be shown that scene. And it's actually a really nice thing, because like I said, you're not like, oh no, I can't believe that happened. You absolutely can believe it happened because. Oh man, we need more garbage processing. Because you knew it was going to happen. Because it's Order 66. It's such an important part of the lore now. Oh, could you? Is your doors at the bottom? Is that what that is? Oh, okay. Oh, that's so much nicer. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks great. In fact, I wonder if it would look nicer if they were both on there. And then, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How are we doing for... Oh my gosh. Have I just dropped the budget for garbage processing or something? Nope. Do we genuinely not have enough? How we got by with 2 before. Hey Raf, Raf's back. It's good. You just missed, mate. The game crashed. I lost 3 hours of progress, so you missed the absolute anguish of it. But yes, the Lottie did do a cry when Order 66 came around. No surprise, really. It's a nice little grand piano shaped bit there, isn't it? All right. Okay. Now everyone's upset because their bins aren't being emptied. Oh, do you know what we? Oh no, we do have that. We do have Smile Street. That's okay. So we just got to redo Diego's bits. I think those are some of the important bits that we didn't do. So there was a nice restaurant. Everyone's complaining about the bins. I do not understand. Bin lorries, go, go, go. Go get the rubbish. How are you not getting more rubbish? Get more. What are you? Or, why have you come from there? You know what? Just get it done. I think I'm going to, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to increase the budget of the garbage men. Just momentarily. Okay, so we're on the edge of red. That's fine. Just get out and clear that.
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Hey! Raf, thanks so much, mate. A nice busy road called Weed Street. Sure. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you have that? Let's see what we've got. So the main avenue here is called Olivine Avenue. Where was... See, Dobsey called this one Rainbow Road. So why don't we have this big curly one that goes all the way up to the... Weed Street, mate. There you go. Screenshotted. Thanks very much, mate. So this now goes all the way up, and it goes up. It will go up to where we build the temple at the top there. Okay, you're happy. That's good. You getting your bins emptied, are you? Good. Good, good. Oh, so here is where, this is where we put the old people's home. So we're going to do that again, because that was pretty good. So I think it was something like this, and then we put, I think we put a small park on the same bit. Oh, fantastic. If you're on the golf course, I mean, I'm really thankful that you're here, but if you're on the golf course, why the heck are you screaming? Screaming? Streaming? I admire the dedication to the stream. That's very, very good of you. Please don't take it as anything other than mild concern. Was it small? I don't think it was small park, but hey, it's too late now. There, so we've got the elder care here, and then we've got the nice Got some nice gravel paths leading out. And then we'll put some nice little commercial entities down. So we'll have one there. We'll do that. We'll do a 1 and a 1 and a 1. And then maybe like a nice little one there. I like to think maybe a little couple of small homes. I said I always think about maybe the nursing staff, maybe they live there, or maybe it's just maybe some kind of more advanced elderly care, like maybe some assisted living. That might be nice. So put that down. That looks okay. I think we could, do you know what I think we could do? I think we could have a nice, kind of similar to that one. I think if we kind of came up here, around the base of the mountain in this kind of shape. Just add on like a little district kind of thing. Look, we could always, like, I don't know, maybe before we go nuts. He says, like, I've just gone absolutely nuts, so. Yes, please. I'm getting warm. Not yet. It's the monitors. You know, he's so cute, isn't he? He's too cute. Dangerous.
Dangerously cute.
There we go. Still got all the things I wanted, I think, by doing that. And then I've just created some more zoning. Yep, so let's crack on with those little assisted living concepts. There's some small bits of commercial. You're still available. You're still allowed to be there. Is there more there? No. Good. Yeah, it looks fun. Just a fun little kind of bit at the top there. I feel like that looks city-like. Ooh. Ooh. Go. Go, go. Right, nice one. So we didn't entirely ruin it. We don't have to feel too bad. Thank you for my new squash. And so the plan down here. Oh, our residential demand has gone down. Industrial has gone up. So that's pretty cool. This was always, if we go back to my natural resources, this is big down the bottom. So actually, let's fill that up first. Mindful not to have too many. Roads that come off the main highway, because if you don't have enough, then you end up with traffic jams. But if you have too many, you end up with these little things. Alright, that's something we need to resolve shortly, but it isn't something we need to resolve now. Excuse me. Okay, let's... Right, there we go. So now we've got a piece of land. So we want really people to be these trucks. So I reckon what we've got here is, yeah, okay, so we don't want this. Don't want having a stop sign. But we don't need lights. We don't need that. You're joking me. Alright, we'll fix that shortly. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. Don't worry about that. This is looking okay. But yeah, these are a little too close together. And that's the problem we get, because we've got the easiest solution is just to do that. Not all the way. We can still have that there. We can still zone all the way up. But really what we want, I suppose, is... well, do you know what? We've got what we've got. We've got what we've got. And this is really heavy logging area, so based on that, these should be as far away from that as possible, really. How about we put them back up the top there, because this is gross because of the coal factory, isn't it? So it might actually be kind of, you know, useful just to have these there. There we go. So we've got grow as you come into the yeah, do you know what we really need? Let's get back into having some fun. Let's do a bunch of trees. Big ones. I reckon I want these about 11 meters apart. And we're just going to have a nice, nice line of them up to there. So you see how they get really ratty when they're near pollution? They get a bit threadbare. So I'm going to make this. Oh, do you reckon I had that? Recycle plastic. Recycle centres work with 20% more efficiency at a cost of 100 cents or 100 simoleons per recycling centre per week. Well, we were having a bit of a struggle with the bins, weren't we? So, look, yeah, do you know what? Of course, we'll do that. We'll do that. I think we're making the money. I think we can afford it. And when we get the chance, we will also tell them to do less pollution. That was one of the things we had, wasn't it? So was it here or was it commercial specializations? Oh no, that was it. That was all that was. Residential specializations, office, commercial, industrial. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. We're okay. That's fine. That's not needed. You can go away. We've got big, big demands. Go all the way up there. Not that we really necessarily want to, because this is where all the rich forestry is. There we go. Only got 2 points of entry. That caused difficulty before with it being so close. So let us get rid of that. And what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our freeway roundabout. Oh yeah, we wanted to rename the roundabout, didn't we? Did we rename the roundabout? It was the one down at the bottom of the industrial area, but we renamed it. It got a funny name. Sorry to say that I do not remember. We've got bigger poo-poo cannons to fry. Absolutely. Absolutely we do. Right. Okay. Well, this is looking alright. Yeah, so we can get some more roads in here, because this is looking a little Spartan. It's quite a nice spoke, that one, isn't it? Oh, we're doing one-wayers. That's it, that's it, that's it. Let's just do a straight line. I reckon that'll be fine. I reckon we'll get away with that. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's just get that zoned up. Oh, so our demand is now pretty much bottomed out. Cool. Just in time. That's fine. That's looking alright. That looks pretty good actually. We can zone that up so we don't have any gaps now. If you want, we could zone. Do I want? No, I don't really. Let's de-zone that up the top because there's no real reason to have it. Might even get rid of those streets. Might even get rid of those streets. Just put that in just because it looks good. And then we can... Yeah. Alright, good. We've got commercial demand. So that's fine, because the way we usually fix commercial demand is we just go... We put commercial down the middle of a high street. Like this. Tends to do pretty well. Yeah, do you know what? No, we've sat on that for hours, haven't we? Trying to figure out what we're going to do with it. Let's just put some commercial in it. That along the top there was residential last time, so we'll make it residential again. Okie dokie. Okay, oh, that's weird how these aren't filled in, but hey, let's do it. Various things that I got wrong. Okay, alright, no, do you know what? This city's looking okay. I feel like we've got it back on track. So we've got the little health clinic. We've got the little one. We've got that one. We've got one of them. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Matt. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the chat, man. I'm doing very well. Although, you just missed... we just lost 3 hours of progress from the game crashing and it not having autosaved. From me not having turned on autosave. There's no sense in pretending there's anything more to it than that. But other than that, we're doing okay. We've taken a step back with the city. We've lost a bit of progress, but it's okay. Nothing is a problem. How do we do this? With this curved round? Yeah, because we're going to do Big Poo Town Port, aren't we? So we're going to... I think maybe like that. That might be kind of cool. And then we'll just kind of like... We could always just loop it so that it's parallel. That would actually be really cool. Like if I just... went like... Yeah, like there. And then maybe we could do that and then like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that definitely happened. And it was definitely my fault. But hey, it's fine. It's okay. we struggle on. All these struggles will just be remembered in the great story of the raising of Ollieville. Now, I wanted to kind of curve that out, I think. So what I'm going to do first is like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks cool, man. Did I add industrial? Yuck, look at that. It's so gross. Blech. Look how it's killing these trees. So horrible. So I think you can put... Maybe if I zoned it and put buildings in the way, it would stop all the gross filth. These are recycling centres. I mean... They're apparently cleaner than the garbage incinerators. Yeah. Disgusting. This bit's giving me a bit of woe down here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not loving it. I'm not loving that, but we've got to get on. We've got a city to build. Oh, we're having power difficulties? We hadn't built any of these before. Let's get one of them out in Pooh Bay. Yeah, no, you'll soon have enough electricity. What do you think now? Huh? Yes. Yes. Quite enough. So we are gonna build a port out. So maybe I'm not going to do. So I had the idea of having like a downtown commercial area here, didn't I? That was what I was planning on doing before. So now that our demand allows us to do it, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of commercial stuff here. Mind you, like it's that whole thing. Like, would you go shopping if you were like, hey, do you want to go down to the coast? There's a mall and stuff. And go, what else is down there? They go 2 great big pipes that just shovel effluents out into the bay. The whole area must stink. It's okay to have industrial area down here because obviously industrial areas stink. Nah, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't know what I want here. But look, this bit nice. Everyone happy. People buying shoes and having a good life. Down here, stink town. Just stink town. Maybe I should put them there and just make the whole... Actually, maybe I should do that. Maybe that make the whole thing a big stink town. Stink town. Let's do it. Let's just make the whole thing a stink town. And then when the port's there, like, it'll be fine because it'll be a stinky old port. Yeah, Turd Bay. That's what we're going for. Let's keep these close together because, you know, they stink, so... I feel really sorry for this exact bit of the ecosystem. Like, all the crabs and the fish in here have all got, like, 12 eyes. And their blood glows in the dark. But it's all in the name of progress. So we can delete that out, which is kind of cool. We could always, later on, we could build offices at the top of that. That's always quite a nice way to kind of deal with disused industrial land. You can turn into office blocks. And it just looks a little nicer. So this dirty, disgusting coal power plant, we also need to move. And it's going to just make everything just awful. Oh man, a coal power plant on the sea. That's kind of cool in a way. If I put it... I just want to kind of think about how I... If I whack it there... We've got to pause because everything's going to go nuts for a second. That's good. That's acceptable, isn't it? You know what? Just in case, I'm going to run some of them along there. Am I? Out of city limits? Well, evidently not, because I'm right at the city limits. Look at them. Look at this. There you go. So, yeah, I'm going to tidy that up because I really want that to look good. And, actually the easiest way is just to get rid of that entirely, isn't it? Use that one at the bottom. Cool. And then that crosses over there because that's fine. That actually looks pretty good. And then we just need to combine. Figure it out. We need to link these up. Good. And then just for a second everyone will panic, but then it will be okay. Actually, do you know what? That looks kind of cool. Like, I like the way it's bulked up the front there. What do you reckon happen if I just put a little road? But just, you know, I don't need it, but what do you reckon would happen? Oh, it looks worse? Like a lot worse? Bye. Yep, good. Stinkville. I love it when you guys come out into the chat and then you're like, hey, and we all just like tell each other how much we like each other. I think that's great. Matt and Diego and just everyone just having a lovely old time. Matt, I actually thought of you the other day. I've been getting into Ultraman lately, and I wondered if you'd read Ultra Mega, that comic book which I posted up about recently on socials, and I was like, you would like this comic, it is so weird. Oh, we got some issues going on here. We got some traffic flow issues. Why does everyone want to use that one road? What is that highway? I have made a terrible mistake. Oh, Diego, I love you too. Okay. Well, obviously no pressure. But I figure we have similar tastes, and I think you would dig this comic, man. It's like super gory. It's like Ultraman the body horror, I think would be the best way to describe it. Like, it's really, really weird. Really existential. And just very, very good. It's written as if there's going to be a part 2, but I don't know if there actually is, or if it's written that way. It doesn't really matter, truthfully. Like, it's really good as a. It doesn't have like an ending. It ends like a tokusatsu show, like next week on Ultra Mega. But I don't feel like that promise needs to be fulfilled. I really enjoyed it. It's really, really bizarre, in the best possible way. And I think you'd dig it because it has body horror and kaiju and weird artwork and cosmic horror, like weird Lovecraftian overtones. Yeah, it's just got lots of good stuff. I'm assuming the people who made it are just inspired by lots of things that I also like. So yeah, I found it to be a very enjoyable read, and I think you would too. So I'm trying to get this road to go like this. Yeah, like that. No, go there. It doesn't want to play. Why? Why won't you play? Just gonna have to leave that bit. Yeah, I've been really getting into Ultraman lately. Like, it's not really something, like, I've always known of its existence but never really got into it, and obviously like I love tokusatsu shows. Obviously grew up with Power Rangers, and then watched like Super Sentai. Just makes all the sense in the world that I would like it. And I only really got into it, and obviously I don't know, the language barrier isn't a problem for me. I watch a lot of subtitled stuff. I think it's just the volume of it. There's like 60 years of Ultraman. Where do you start? So I'm very much looking forward to that. It should be really good fun. Because Ultraman is actually like stupendously fun. Which is the thing I like most. Do a nice cowardly save. Right. Next, we need to hit that 5,000 bump again. Alright, things are flying along here, aren't they? Are you... Please tell me. Okay, fine. I thought they were stopping. Not at a roundabout, lads. Keep it going. Keep it going. Right, good. Whoa, whoa. Fantastic Four body horror. What? Hit me up with that. Right. We want to carry this around again. Now, where do you think this road was? Let's just do some dirt roads so we can do some sketching. Because I think what we want is to kind of have a... I think we had a straight, like a run like that. Or at least if we don't, that's what we want. Excuse me, I hope you can't hear that. Nice sweeping curve and then a nice long bit again. Good. Can we buy another tile? Hey, we should. We're just buying our way towards that train track, aren't we? Cool, now we've got even more map to fill. I guess we're going to have to go into the trees. Fantastic Four road trip. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm checking that out. I bought some comics this week. I've not bought comics in a long time. But this week I bought 2 of the first books in the Sandman universe. Because I just kind of sidestepped it, and I'm so afraid of things being bad. So I thought, you know what? Get my big boy pants on. I'm going to go try this out. So I bought I couldn't find Books of Magic #1, nor could I find Hellblazer book 1. But I bought Lucifer book 1 and the Book of Whispers book 1. Not read any, but love horror comics, love Vertigo. And I was like, do you know what? Now that they've brought Vertigo back, now that Vertigo is a thing again, I feel like it's my duty to support it. So yeah, I went out and bought those, and also bought this kind of post-apocalyptic comic book where America's it's like gone. It's like a complete wasteland, and it's about a team of people who have sort of gone back in. And it looks crazy, like there's giant bugs and they're riding around on them, and it looks really wild. So that's why I got that. I can't remember what it's called though, so I'm really sorry. That's like really unhelpful. Oh, that looks nice. Kind of like, could be interesting. Oh man, Hellblazer's cancelled? Damn. First I heard. I mean, I loved it first time round, so I don't know how I'm not going to like it now. Like Mike Carey, I mean all the guys actually on Hellblazer were very, very good. That was upsetting me, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm deleting it. Yeah, a huge amount of talent on those books. So I can't see why it would be bad. That's it. That's what we wanted. That's what we were going for. Oh no, it's not going to do that, is it? No. After all my years of searching. Is this why I had the problem in the first place? No, we're going to be good, aren't we? We're going to be gravy. Oh, we're better than gravy. Undiscovered country. That's the one. Yeah. So it looks fun. This Undiscovered Country book. I should have remembered it because it's the title of a Star Trek film. So you'd have thought I'd remember that. Yeah. It looks really, really fun, and I'm all up for fun comic books right now. And it looks different, and it looks interesting, and you know, those are all the things that I like. Just things that are weird and scary, make you think about death and get sad and stuff. Right, there we go. Yeah, so we're going to follow the edge of this forest, as if somebody at some point would have said, you know, this is the edge of some county line or something, and so we're not going to build anymore, and then the town kind of sprung up around that. That's what we're going with. But I'm just going to sketch out. Because what would be kind of cool would be to get a full-on 90-degree turn. Yeah. So we're gonna curve that. Oh Matt, you've entered into the Star Trek discussion. I mean, I'm R.I.P. R.I.P. dude. That's all I can say. We love a bit of Trek in this house, and obviously, what's the best Star Trek film? It's a fantastic debate to have, especially when your choices are as left field as Lottie's are. That looks nice. You got that. You got the combination of the organic lines, and then you've got the straight grid. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe that I wanted first time round. Let's pump this full of people. This is when she's about to tell you that Khans are overrated, and then she'll really regret saying it, but she'll want to stick to her guns, and so she won't take it back. So cool story. This is actually I really like this story. I hope you don't mind me saying, Lottie. We went on a big night out. This is quite a few years ago. Big night out here. To a big town, so it was a big night out, going to the clubs, doing all the thing, and we're all on the drinks. Everyone's on the drinks, and there are some guys with us who are like hard on the drinks because they're there to meet girls, and that's like the night out. That was their concept. They were just going to go out, hard drinking, find girls, do all this stuff, run all these clubs around this big. It's kind of city called Watford. Anyway, we go into a Aussie bar to get something to eat, get some beers, And for some reason, I don't even know why, on the far wall there's a flat screen TV and they're showing Star Trek 2, and there's no sound because it's like pumping music, but they've just got Wrath of Khan on the telly. So we just get our drinks and we're just standing there the whole time just watching Wrath of Khan with the subtitles on. Seen this film 1,000 times before, but it's on in the club and you go, how can I not do this? And obviously the best thing is, you know Khan's coming up, so we're getting ready, we've got our drinks, we're like, Khan! Anyway, the film ends, so that was a full 2-hour experience in the club. Wrath of Khan ends, and then the guys go, do you want to move on to the next pub? And they started showing Search for Spock. We were like, no, we're staying here watching Star Trek films in silence while club music plays. It was amazing. Great night out. Yeah, no, it actually was great though. Like, it was, like, all irony aside, it was awesome. Right, how's that look? That looks okay. See, do you know what's weird? Like, seeing these really long roads, I'm like, that doesn't look realistic. But then I remember, like, for American cities, that probably does look realistic, doesn't it? Matt throwing shade on Diego for liking Into Darkness. It's not, I mean, it's not a good Star Trek film, but it's a good film. It's pretty good. I'm going to shame the guy. Search for do you know what the thing is? I'm at this point where I honestly don't know if I either know what's good or care what's good. I will gladly watch things that people tell me are not good things to watch, and I'll have a perfectly good time, and it will just be, well, you know, that's fine. You know, it's not even that I have a different opinion. It's just I just almost like don't. I don't know if I just don't want an opinion on things. Like, I don't really care. I'm just like, yeah, fine. You didn't like it. That's fine. But I gladly sit through things which, like, all the Star Trek films are good. All of them are good. The one with the whales, good. Search for Spock, good. The Abrams ones, good. I don't know if I don't know if I should even be allowed to talk about things anymore. Like, I'm obviously the least discerning person now, because I don't know, it's weird. I just don't know if it's just I spent a lot of time in my life being very critical of things, being very, you know, discerning, or what I thought was discerning, and now I'm just like, just have things, man. Just have them and enjoy them. So I definitely wouldn't dip out when Search for Spock came on. I was like, yeah, Search for Spock, good film, man. Let's watch this. Those bits So irritating. It's fine, we'll do that instead. Ha! Fooled you. Face. Yeah, do you know what? Lottie nailed it. I honestly think the last year of just being indoors and not having anything, I'm just super grateful just to have things. I'm just super grateful that things exist. And it's not like I don't understand why critique is important or anything like that. Like, I get it. I get it. I just perhaps just don't want to. Maybe I don't care enough. I don't care enough about sort of trampling on someone's dreams or something, you know? Matty, can you think of a film... Red Scott Sam says, Matty, can you think of a film recently that has bypassed this and made you go, okay, that was bad and unenjoyable? And by recently, I mean from like now to 10 years ago. I've sat... Lottie will have to... So here's the thing. Ready Player One. This is a really good example, right? Ready Player One absolutely sucks. Like it is like objectively on paper, shockingly bad film. The book is apparently terrible. I've not read it. Lottie has. Lottie tells me it's just, you know, it's like basically Pop Vinyl's the film. And I watched it and went objectively, this was an awful film, and yet I've got a great big smile on my face because for some reason I'm really glad it exists. And I know that's sort of a wishy-washy answer, but I honestly I didn't like watching it, but I sort of did. Like Justice League, watching the 4-hour Justice League, every single minute of that film was agony. Every single minute was agony. It was awful. It's one of the worst ones I've ever seen, and yet the whole time I was laughing because I was just enjoying the fact that someone got the opportunity to make this thing. Like, I'd be like, if I was Zack Snyder, I'd be laughing, man. Like, my whole life has just become this big meme, and good. Like, that's amazing. So, actually, Sam, like, this is gonna, I don't know, like, this might sound like I'm making this up, but honestly, I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen anything where I've just gone, that was terrible and I didn't enjoy it. Like Lottie and I, we watched something recently, I don't know what it was, and it was just shockingly bad. And it was at one point I just started laughing. I went, this is crap, isn't it? And she was like, yeah, it is. Do you want to stop watching? And I said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is I'm having a whale of a time. Right, we hit that 5k. Let's do a save. Let's go. I feel like that might be a cool idea. I'm kind of bringing that road down. Like that. Maybe bring that one up and then have a little curve on it. Yeah, true. Could apply to so many films. We've seen so many films lately. Just like everyone, I think. Right. Okay, so this is now going to be a huge residential area, isn't it? So before, I think I need to run some commercial down here. This is like almost like a little main street kind of thing, isn't it? So let's just do 4 back. We'll zone that up as commercial. But like I also, things that are, you know, like things that are like, I don't want to say things that are bad, but things that are like low budget and they're just full of heart. They're just full of good vibes. Like, I mean, a perfect example would be Psycho Gorman, which I've obviously owed to my mate Dobbs for showing me. Was mega. Like, enjoyed every single second of it. Not in an ironic sense, just genuinely enjoyed the fact that people went out of their way and made that film, and obviously had such a good time making it. They obviously enjoyed themselves. That for me, like, that's pretty much what filmmaking's all about, and that's what I want to see when I watch a film, is that vibe, that sense of everyone's had a good time making it. And I watch Psycho Gorman and I get that. I absolutely get that. And then I watch something like Justice League, and it's almost like I get a shade of that same vibe, but then I suppose I could be projecting that vibe, couldn't I? Like, I don't necessarily know that was the director's intent, because it's quite likely that Zack Snyder was like fully sincerely making Justice League, not kind of making a big joke. And worry, like James Gunn's Suicide Squad looks like it's going to be not a joke, but you know what I'm saying, like it's going to be a vibe, like it's going to be, we're making something silly and we're going to have fun, and it's a big shark man's going to eat a person and probably everyone's going to die. I kind of thought that Justice League, it felt like it was like secretly having that, like it was like winking, like it was really super serious and really super sincere. But I've just felt like someone was like, hey, but we're not really taking it seriously. Comics are for nerds. You know, like I don't know, it was weird. It was a weird vibe. And Matt, you absolutely do need to see Psycho Gorman. It's so good. Like again, like unironically, really good. A really good watch. A solid vibe. And that goes for anyone else who hasn't seen it. It is such good fun. Right, yeah, we're gonna get, I think it's nice to have commercial up these kind of main streets. My like main exposure to North America is things like these long, when you get like those little, just like long strips where everything's sort of shops and things like that, or like those kind of, I don't know what you call them, like areas along main roads where there's shops and things. Strip? It's a thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's a thing that exists. And so I like to recreate that when I do my little cities. Now this road, which is like Olivine Avenue, just sort of ends here. Not really sure that was ever the intent. Mind you, look at this. That's a hell of a city. It's getting huge. Right, we need to start putting some things down though. So what have we got? We had hospital here before, and I think hospital would be a good shout to have again, but I've changed the layout, and I wanted to have a kind of an intentful feeling hospital area. And I think we've got it. Do you know what? I think it's here. I think that was a good idea, but this gives us the space to build the hospital area on. So I think we're going to go up by a few, and then like we'll turn a little corner. Oh, and I had the hospital opposite the bus station, didn't I? Well, we're not going to do that again because but what we'll do is we'll have the hospital like that, I think. Or maybe I could bring it back down. Yeah, that'd be really sweet, wouldn't it? Like if I just did this kind of vibe. Yeah. Oh god. I mean, that looks kind of. How's that look from space? Let's put it down. Oh, it fits really well. Ah, I like that. I like that. And then we can get like a small shop there. Something else there. We can put a bus stop out the front. This can be something. This can be something. We could even have homes. Do people live right near hospitals? Matt. Lottie just handed me a note that you donated to the GoFundMe. Thank you so much, dude. That is so generous. Thank you so much. That is seriously so generous. That is incredibly kind of you. As per the rules, you get to name something in the city. So, I mean, we just built the hospital. Do you want us to name the hospital after you? Because it says here, if you donate over $10 or $11, you can have whatever you want. Not a road, not a sim, not a building. You can have whatever you want. We could name a whole section of the city after you if you wanted. In fact, we could do that. In fact, we're going to do that right now. Why don't we just create a whole section of the city? I'm also so happy you could donate. This has been so good. We've raised so much so far. I'm so happy. This has been so successful. I'm over the moon. And yeah, of course it's a lot of pressure. You've got to think about something. You've got to use your creative brain on the spot. You don't have to rush. We can come back to it. It's you know, there's no big deal. Oh, so this is gonna look, this road here is gonna be the end of Hipster Town. This is where all the organic coffee shops are, and this is like the super nice. We're all lumberjacks, and we work up at the mill, and we have organic coffee, and we're all cool guys. And then this down here is like the real deal. This is when stuff's getting. This is different. This is Daredevil territory. This is Hell's Kitchen. Oh, by the way, also on that subject, I am loving, like legit loving, that December now has a fitting rival in Spawn Timber. And I mean, I don't want to stoke the fires of competition or anything, but I feel like Spawn Timber has got more legs to be a successful hashtag. And I'm just basing this on the popularity. I mean, you know, Spawn was America's #1 selling comic book, right? I mean, was Daredevil? I mean, really, was it? I don't actually know. I'm going to assume not. Doesn't have the powerhouse of Todd McFarlane behind it. What are you doing? Why are you complaining all the way down there? Who built you? Just go away. There you go. Look, I solved your problems for you. I will crush Spawn Time. Matt, so I just want to let you know, I don't know what the etiquette is, so I do need to know ahead of time. When something like December comes along, is that kind of like one of these open hashtags where anyone else can make content and go, hey look, Matt Draper does this thing called December, but I also want to do a video about something about Daredevil and I want to release it at the same time. Is that considered cool? Or is that considered, dude, you're harsh in my vibe? Like, I want to know because, not because I want to contribute to December, but because I want to contribute to Spawn Timber. So I guess I'm asking Diego as well. If you create a hashtag, if you create a thing, do you feel comfortable with other people contributing something to it, or do you want it to be your thing? Question for the room. Yes, here he is. Here he is, the Chainsmeister himself. Well, you're one step behind Spawn, because I was about to mention something else, Josh. Oh, okay. Well, see, I mean, for me to contribute to December, I feel like for it to be on brand, there would need to be an old Daredevil PC game from like Windows 95. And I'm not the expert. I'm not the world's leading expert on this stuff, but I'm almost certain that there is not an old Windows 95 Daredevil PC game. But then that said, I didn't know there was a Hellboy one until fairly recently, so there could be. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Sick. Absolutely sick. Diego says, yes, please. I want everyone to get their necroplasm juices flowing. So let me tell you, like NSFW, but my necroplasm has been absolutely pumping for weeks now, because we found something. We found something at a toy store, and I have to do. It's like destiny has risen up and given me an opportunity to join your hashtag. And so that's Lego superheroes for PC. Is that? I mean, that's not a particularly strong cut, is it? Yeah, Spawn. Yeah, see. So I suggested to Josh recently, because we're currently working, or I say we're not. Josh is currently working on something with us both in it. And I said to him, like, look, man, everyone's doing these hashtags. Everyone's doing this now. We've got to have one. And I suggested that we should start Crowvember. And purely because there's one PC game based on the Crow, and I don't know, probably like one comic book based on the Crow. And I was like, we should just do a one-off hashtag Crowvember. Spawn is absolutely killing it in terms of the games, though. Like, and they're all, I mean, they're not great. You know, they're all super hard, but they're all really unique, and that's important. That's a super important part. They're all really, really weird. That's what I mean when I say they're unique. Has anyone else noticed that Matt Draper has chickened out of naming something in the city? Or have I missed it? I guess he just wants me to name it for him. Exactly. It literally cannot rain all the time. It's kind of like a back entrance into the hospital. Right, there we are. I feel like we're not back to where we were, but we're getting there. Do you know what? Let's get our temple back, because that was so cool. We've got stuff to do. Government offices. Do you reckon like this could be? Should we put the government near Stinktown, because that's what they deserve? But this could actually be like a municipal. Would it be good if it was? Yeah, do you know what? Government offices near kind of the industrial. If I did some kind of officey, yeah. No, I think that's actually pretty good. Department store, that's too good for around here. Hypermarket, too good. Cinema, too good. That's the winter market, isn't it? Yeah, I know there's new buildings. Jeez. Calm down. We've got 150 G's in the bank. We should really look at spending some money. So I think I'm going to delete this and I'm going to put the government offices. Like maybe I'll do a special little road for them so that they can feel really good about themselves. But what we don't tell them is they're still relegated to Stinktown. Oh, you're joking me. Look at that. Look how cool that is. And it's... So does it need exactly... Oh, man. There's me thinking I'm going to be like super cool. I'm going to have this cool thing. Oh, my God. It might be... Might be too much. I just want the government offices to look like it's really fancy, downtowny. Oh, no, the slope is just too much. The slope is just too much. I can't deal with it. Can't deal with it. I'm just catching back up on chat. Josh says that he was editing my video the other day and he's going to get to the grassroots hashtag Crowvember movement off the ground. Let's do this because we can't let December be the #1 YouTube hashtag of people present in this chat. I mean, so literally, right? The thing about Spawn is he is the raddest superhero without having really any other qualities. And that's what makes him so good. He's from hell, he's covered in chains, and he also carries guns and uses magic spells. I mean, you couldn't ask for a cooler superhero than that. I mean, you could, but you would be selfish to ask for a cooler superhero than that. And also unrealistic. Oh, look at that wavy gravy road, man. There we go, that'll do. That'll do for now. Good enough for government work. I am talking Crow City of Angels, yes. Apparently it is absolutely shocking. And I obviously have to know for myself. Obviously I have to know for myself. Alright, so we're having difficulty up there. I think we need another poo cannon, you guys. Surely, at what point do I... Oh, we need to get this population up much higher. Alright, fine, we need... Like, we're up to the 3rd poo cannon. The mega upload poo cannons. This really is Stinktown. I just wish you were just right there. Oh, there you go. That was nice. Nah. How do what? Nah. Yep. Go. Yes. Three stink cannons just blasting. Let's screenshot that. Okay. Spawn circle. Oh my god, yes. Ironically, it's where the hospital is as well. So you're getting treated in spawn circle. Things are going down. Right. Electricity. Oil power plant. Makes 120 megawatts of power. Creates heavy pollution. Here we go. 80, fine. Does not pollute. That's what we want. That's what we want. I was going to wait for solar, but we've got geothermal. Where do we put it? Does it need... Is there a geothermal vent? Oh, man, can we just put it up here? Whoa, why does it go long like that? Why can't it go wide? I feel like it's too good to put in Stinktown, isn't it? Like, we're gonna leave them to it. Oh, what about... Yeah, no, here would be good. Oh, man, look at this. If only I knew. If only I had known earlier on. I mean, that is okay, but it gets a little close to the main road, and I'm just a little worried. What if someone came off... What I'm saying is, they might be doing secrets, and what if someone came off of, like, the motorway and just snuck around and looked at those secrets? Do you want secrets being taken by the baddies? Of course you don't. Or maybe up here in the industrial bit. Maybe like in the logging. Geothermal. Oh, because it's like the mountain. Yeah, no, because it's like in the mountain. Look, there's obviously volcanic thingamies. Yeah, it's obviously going up here. It is obviously going up here. And people will be happy because they're like, yeah, that's good old-fashioned electric, that. Yeah, so I feel like the smart move is just get it down, then we can put it somewhere pretty. Right? Right? Yeah. Oh, did it already do a little link up? Look at that. Clever. Clever girl. Does it need water? Does not pollute. What's this coming out the top? What's all this? I hope not pollution. Man, Bagsy not parking there. Yeah, government building is going right near the poo-poos. We have to do it. Can you make cars go into the poo-poo? I don't think you can. I don't think you can make them go into the poo-poo. Mate, he's making me realise my city skylines. Oh, Carlos. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much for your donation. For your $5, you get to choose a building that we can name for you. So there's a few. We've got hospital. We've got police department to build, fire department. Or we could just do a school. There's a school up for grabs. If you want to have something named, let me know. Evan saying, mate, it's making me realise my City Skylines street game is weak. So here's the deal, Evan. Firstly, thanks for joining the stream, man. Thank you very much. Hi. Secondly, it is all about roads. That is all this game is about. It is. There's nothing else to it. You have to get obsessed with laying the perfect road. And not everyone's necessarily into that. And fair play to them. Fair play to them. So that's going to go off there, and that's not where I want to go. Look, that's the line of the mountain. So we kind of want to follow that, don't we? So we want to be like that. Oh dear, that means we've got to... Alright, well what if I just did that? Like that. Okay, is that... How's that going? Is that going... Oh, up a hill? Yeah, that's okay. It just now means we've got to... Oh, that's actually not bad. I'm going to pause this before they all go crazy. There we go. And then we're going to go back here to normal street, and then that's just going to come up. That's just going to come up in a nice straight. That wasn't actually what I was intending, but yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for your donation. That's super generous of you. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out as well. It's been amazing having you. Thank you very much for your love. I shall pass it on. The love has been absolutely outstanding. There's been so much, and it's really been really, really nice. It's been lovely of everyone to be as kind and generous with their time and everything else. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Oh yeah, absolutely devo, mate, because the city was looking really good and I was really, really happy with it. And the thing is, it's like that's kind of one of the harder things about the game is getting things how you want them to look. And yeah, lost 3 hours of progress, so that sucks a lot. But that's cool. We're going to do another thing up here. This is going to be forestry. That wasn't you, wait. No, you're just the people. You're just the people. That's going to include you. Because this is the temple, man. So it's going to be like, yeah, organic goods and stuff, man. Support local businesses. Right up to the road. Good. And then this is going to be our more industrial logging. Like some daytime now, please, if it's okay, game. Ugh. When I played this last year, I realised yeah, all about roads way too late. So Evan, absolutely dead on, man. So definitely probably the first few cities I played, it takes you quite a long time to get the roads kind of in your head, like how you're going to go about it, how they're all going to work, because it really, like, all joking aside, it really is about getting roads right. And so, hang on, we'll skip one, then do another there. Yeah, that looks good. And it is difficult. It is difficult to get that right, because it is super important to make sure you're getting road hierarchy is a thing. So making sure that the big roads go to the next size down, go to the next size down, go to the next size down. You're not jumping from one size to another. Making sure that your feeder routes are clear. Making sure that your industry is kept separate from your residential. There's a lot to remember. Evan, I've been handed a note. You donated to the GoFundMe. Thank you so much, man. That is so incredibly kind. As per the rules, you get to name something. So Carlos hasn't told us which building he wants us to rename, but you are here too. And at your donation level, we will do whatever you want. So a district, a part of the city, a building, whatever. You name it, you get to name it. You name it, you name it? Did I come at that? I came at that too late, didn't I? That's a shame. Ah, yeah, okay, no, that we don't want to necessarily. Yeah, good. Still got industrial demand, so I guess we could, while I wait. Thanks, no, seriously, man, it's so good. It's so good of you. That would be, yeah, that would count as a commercial road, wouldn't it? Put commercial down there. Not on that main road, though. Don't zone on your main road. Oh, we're not running. Run the sim. Run the sim. Don't zone on your main roads. That's a pretty, as big a tip as I can give. Don't zone on any of your main roads, because you're just going to have trucks stopping on them all the time. Especially industrial. So that's kind of the main reason. Commercial, I tend to, because that's fine. But like, you don't want big lorries stopping and offloading and all that kind of guff. You've got to make sure they're doing that in the actual designated areas. So everyone down here, so this is what I'm thinking, right? Everyone who works down here, they spend all day down here, and there's no, I need to give them some commercial, because where do they buy their lunch? They need to have some like little restaurants or something, don't they? And I think here as well, like this is like right by the flyover, so that's what you want. Like that would be, you know, like put a supermarket there, so you like get some bread on your way home, or pick up some things on the way into the logging camp. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. Is that an empty area? What is that? Oh, that's the fire station. Major Mike. Department. Well, I do quite like fire department. Right, so do you know what? Are we just gonna accept the fact? Oh, look at the pretty sunset. Are we just gonna accept the fact that this is Stinktown, and even though maybe they deserve to be on that big slope. Have I not got enough money for the government offices now? No, I don't. Okay, fine. I spent the money, and then I deleted it. I didn't get any money back. Dope. Naming a single house or small residential area 1117 feels right. Okay. A small residential area. So, in fact, Ivy District was one of our firsts. So, it's not small. But it's, do you know what? It's got policies for supporting small business and organic goods. So I feel like there you go. 1117. We've done it. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. And now you get to live in the city as part of it. Spawn circle. That's cool, man. That's absolutely wicked. Oh, actually, do you know what? I was worried that would look bad. Oh, doesn't look great.
Much appreciated, sir.
Thanks so much for the sub. Okay, now this is all right. We're just gonna do some nice. Yep. 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 Not sure because look, that's not following the. We need to follow the kind of natural contours of the mountain. That's what we did before, and that's what we're going to have to do again. I feel like though, is that not perfectly sized to fit? Oh, not perfectly, but I mean, as good as. $13,000 just to move the thing. I'm going to move it again in a bit because I'm going to be working on this, getting it just right, because that's how I have to have all my things. But do you know what? Actually, we're doing all right. That what we're going to do is we're going to curl that road around a little. Yep. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Oh, actually, dang, that's pretty. And then I really hope. Don't do this to me. What are you doing? Don't do it. Oh, don't snap. Do I want to go one more up? Yes. Yes, I do. That. Then to like... Oh, actually, do you know what? What about just... Oh, maybe, yeah, do you know what? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that is the thing. Yep. Go straight. Oh, that is quite lovely. And then we can kind of do a little... curve, I'm thinking. That feels right. That feels right. Can you make the people pour directly into Stinktown? I mean, if only. Has Stinktown been officially named? No, Stinktown has not been officially named. There is no... I mean, it's part of Tony Heavy Industries at the minute. We don't have to keep it that way, of course. It's just this whole kind of industrial area. What are you... Oh, there was always something with these people. They're never satisfied. We want clean drinking water. We don't want sewage in our homes. They don't know they're born. When I was a kid, we had sewage pumped directly into our brains. And we liked it that way. These kids today, they're just whiners. Yeah, that's actually pretty great. That's pretty great. If we had trains, it'd be kind of cool to run a train line in right to the middle of that, but...
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Ah, thanks, Lottie. Thank you very much. Is this to name Stinktown, by any chance? Oh, do you know what we could put right in the middle there? A plaza. Where are parks? Yeah, that's it. Are you plazas? Yep. It's not. Oh, they're not very big, are they? There was me thinking it would be a. Well, it's still pretty cool. Well, think about it. Because actually what we're supposed to be doing is making... Whoa! Is giving that... that's got logging, and so we need to zone it. Apparently we're having terrible difficulty with the electricity. Is the budget... What? No, the budget's super high. Not enough. Well, I mean, apparently the available electricity is like mega high, so I'm not sure what to... I'm not sure what to tell you people. Like, we have this super clean... Ah, wait. It's because it's not connected. I was hoping that the zoning would help with that, but no, fine. Okay, well, what we'll do for now is we will run power cables down. But then don't you be whinging, because you can see power cables. Something tells me Josh has just donated to the Just Giving. Oh, Josh, thank you so much. That is so kind. Oh, thank you, man. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much for donating. We've done so well today. I'm so happy that we've got what we've got. As per the rules, Josh, you get to name anything you want in the whole city. You get to name a district, a building, a person, whatever. Like, you think of it, we can name it. We can name anything in the whole game. So please think of something, and let's name it up. In the meantime, we got some hench residential demands. So look at this lovely flat bit here. It's not flat, is it? It goes down a hill. But I think we put houses on it before and it looked pretty cool. Actually, it was here, wasn't it? Let's put some more down here. Just a few, just to see what's what. There's going to be so much logging in this town. Like, this is going to be logging, that's logging. I guess that's fine. So it's a logging town. Can we log all the way up the hill? Yeah, there's logging right at the top. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can name a person, but just be warned, I can zoom right in and name a single person, but we'll never find them again. So, perhaps think... I mean, we could name this whole area up here. We've got the school. We have a hospital. There are various fire departments, and I think there's a spooky cemetery. We have like a bunch of stuff down in Stinktown. Oh yeah, I didn't do Stinktown. So I guess this should be part of Stinktown too, right? So anything which gets added here. Coleridge Park. John Wagon. John Halo Wagon. Pull in the wagon. Right. Carridge Park is now designated all caps Stinktown, and everyone in Stinktown is a stinkhead. Whoa! Can you... Apparently, according to something maybe it's the caps? Yep. Okay, I'm going to save. I'm going to save. That freaked me out, not going to lie. Right, in honour of being called Stinktown, I'm going to go back and I'm going to put the government building directly in the middle of Stinktown. The biggest stinkers of all. Wow, it comes with its own grill. Even the text is stinky. Exactly. It's where the government offices are based. Of course it stinks. Everything to do with those crooked fat cats stinks. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's I mean that, to be fair, that is on me. We have money. Holy moly. Oh yeah, because I got real silly with the Oh no, we're not out of money. We're good. Right. This is a pretty city. What's this complaining about? Oh. Oh, that's probably part of why everyone was complaining earlier. Probably delete that by accident too. Electricity is now through the roof. Literally couldn't have more. That's great. Ready for the Stinktown port. Alright, this is going well. This is going well. I wanted high density by now, so we can have some high density residential stuff, some like high-rise buildings. But hey, we're growing. Maybe we're growing slowly. Spawn circle with the hospital. So I think we're just about ready for buses. And I think it would be good to have a bus station. Certainly somewhere. Well, you know what? Let's just... It's called Stinktown. Let's have people living in Stinktown. There's demand for residential, so do you know what? Let's see how bad these people want to live here. Let's see if they're willing to put up with just absolute stink. Government corruption and also huge effluence pipes. You can be a shop too. Nice little chunk of commercial. Down the... Yeah, that looks kind of fun, doesn't it? Okay. Well, do you know what? Let's continue this, because this is a bit of a surefire. Whoa! Amazing. Lottie just handed me a post-it note. The total amount we've raised so far, it won't autofocus, is £396.92. That's incredible. That means we've got £300 just in the Just Giving. That's just amazing. Like, absolutely amazing, you guys. That's... I don't know what to say. That's really, really incredible. Thank you so much to everyone who's given so far. It's like, it's super, super nice of you. It's just nice enough that you turned up. I don't want anyone to feel like they're under any pressure at all. It was just nice to have you here on the day, keeping me company. You. Right. They wanted residential. Let's give them residential. They're moving straight away, don't they? They can't wait to move here. They've heard how cool it is. They're like, yeah, have you heard this cool Ollieville? It's sick. They've got a hospital named after Spawn. Do you know what? I should just use this. That's a lot easier. Right, let's whack commercial all the way down. Yeah, of course there's no water pipes. Now, as I said to you before, one of the things that I suffer from a little bit is when I put something down too quick, I often go, oh, it just looks like I put it down too quickly. So, be prepared for me to come back to that in a bit and go, oh, I don't really like it because it just looks like I plonked it down. Love that. Love that. Yeah, this is nice. This looks really, really, really nice. How are we doing for education? Probably bad. We've got like one elementary. Yeah, one elementary school. And a high school. We have a high school, yeah. So we can have a library. I feel like I'm going to have another elementary school over here. Do you know what? Look at that. That's the perfect spot for it. I'm gonna do another little thing. Like I'm gonna have a little road, just a cute little one like that, and then we're gonna put in an which elementary school? The kind of modern-y looking one. Oh yeah, that looks great. Belmont Street. Oh yes, what a great. This is Belmont High School, Belmont Elementary School. Right, let's dezone this for now, because what we're going to do is we have a nice little... Yeah, that'll be really lovely. And I think I'm going to put some little... John Wagon High School. Yes! Okay, we can't come up with anything better than Spawn Circle, so we'll have a neighbourhood called Royston Vale. Yes! I actually love that. That is a deep cut. That's a good reference. 100%. 100% you can have that. I'm just going to put down a couple of little playgrounds. Is that about... I don't want a bouncy castle. I want playground. Oh god, it's huge. There is a little one though, isn't there? Is that dog park? No, I don't want that. Small playground. There we go. So, like that. And then another one there. Now, actually, someone I work with asked me to put Murray's Playground for one of these. So that's what they get. And then we're going to do some nice paths. Don't do any snapping, thank you. This way all the little Ollies can get, when they come out of school, they come out the back, they can get to the park real easy. Plus it looks super cute. It stops you being tempted to zone on that space. That looks great. And then what we'll do with this land here is we will do some propping. So I think a big water fountain will be fine. So kids can have a drink. Then these bins, a couple of bins. And some more playground furniture. So it looks like this whole thing is going to be like... Looks like it's been expanded. Where are the big... Yeah, these are the ones you want. This will hopefully just look like some really cool place where loads of kids come and hang out and have fun. I mean, it does look like that, so cool. Sweet. Are they connections for paths? Let's give that a go. Let's try and do some paths. I feel like... That worked. Sick. Don't really know if it worked that well, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, that's lovely. And then what we'll do is we'll just put some little commercial bits on the corner. That'll probably end up being some nice little shops. Perfect. Elementary school. Right. Do you know what? As soon as you want it. There you go, Scott. There you go, Sam. There you go. Done it for you, mate. John Wagon Elementary School on Belmont Street. That looks quite nice, doesn't it? Like that. What we got? Convenience store. Yeah, that's nice. That's what we wanted. Just little shops. So you can get bits on the way to school. And it's right in the middle. Yeah, that looks tidy. That looks really, really nice. Right, so we are going to have an area called Royston Vasey. So, well, I feel like Spawn Circle's going to have to probably keep going. Actually, what? Let me think. Where would be cool for to have Royston Vasey? Like a little village. Ah, that bit there. Or, wait a second. No, even better. Even better. Spawn Circle ends at the hospital because that was where Matt was. And then we add yours here, Josh. Royston Vasey. Nice. If we can set some district rules, that'd be good. Like local shops for local people. Things of that nature. think that's fair. Matt still gets the hospital. And he actually gets this bit, which is like a circle, so, I mean, that's obviously why they call it that. Good. Alright. So, yeah. Spawn Circle is now a very specific part of the city. Oh my god, Royston Vasey. Already, the crime rate through the roof. What's going on with people from Royston Vasey? It's too square, isn't it? It's too square for them. That looks wicked, that little school. Right, okay, we've got to do something about all this crime. We just need more space in the jails. So we could do a headquarters, but I feel like, see, if I don't do it there, then I feel like, oh, do you know what? I thought that was going to be what was going to be happening here, you know. I was going to have a big metropolitan area, wasn't I? Okay. Perhaps we're never going to get that metropolitan area that I wanted. I suppose I could just do the thing that I don't want to do, and that is build up into the trees. Because, let's be honest, that's what all cities do. But I don't want to. So, there you go. I've answered my own question. Royston Vasey needs a police station. So, what we're going to do is we are going to build up a little bit into the tree line. We can do a bit, can't we? We can do a bit. Now what I want is to make sure that I get 1, 2, 3, 4, that, right? That's what I want. That's how far up I want to go. 2 blocks. And our police station can be off of this bit, which is kind of cool actually. I think in my hometown the police station was kind of like off the top bit, like in a bit like that. So we're going to pop down a little police station. Royston Vasey PD. Let's put quite a modern one because they'll think they're pretty cool. There you go. Look, they're off already. Off to go and bust some crims. Keep saying that. I literally keep saying that. I won't stop. So maybe we could bring that. Let's have a look at our options for bringing that road back down. Like probably along a little more. And a curve. And then, oh, maybe just like that, actually. Hey, that's pretty tidy. Yeah, it looks okay. That looks like they've added a bit onto the town, which is kind of what I wanted it to look like, so that's good. And the PD's on like a separate... kind of a separate thing. Which is fine. That's what we want it to look like. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's looking alright. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to demolish nature. I don't want to run up against the Lorax. Josh is right. This is exactly how it starts. I start with the best of intentions. No, it's just a few trees just to make room for a police station. And then, before you know it, So already I'm like, you know what we should do? Now that we've started, we might as well at least... We might as well at least continue this straight for a bit. And then, yeah, I'm thinking the same here. So already I've compromised on that. Already I've cut down more forest than I wanted to. No more. The city planning council will not allow any more trees to be demolished. There. That's it. I've allowed my what's the word I'm looking for? My standards to be compromised enough. No more. Even if it was for a police station. Which actually now, looking at it, I think I'm going to move. I'm going to put it there. Evil Miera, thank you so much for your donation. That is incredibly kind. That's so much. Thank you so much for your generosity. As per the rules, you get to name a landmark. So, like, I'm thinking, like, landmark buildings would be things like the hospital. There would be things like the stadium. There would be things like the cinema, the government offices. Big buildings like that. So if you wanted to name something, please go ahead and just type it in the chat and we'll figure... If we haven't built it yet, then we can work towards building it. And then when we do, we'll name it. What's the older... Oh, yeah. Oh, they're desperately in need of a fire station. What about a big... Like, rather than just a little firehouse, how about we just put a great big fire station down? Absolutely dwarfing the PD by just putting a huge honking fire station down. Actually, it looks pretty good there. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, man. And I think what we'll do is we'll put some... I wonder if there's those big statues, isn't there? We can pretend it's like some famous... We'll be like, oh, it's the guy who invented hoses. And you got a statue right outside. There you go. And on this side, burgers. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's pretty random, but hey. In fact, it's too random. I prefer just the grills. I think they look fun. We're gonna have we'll still have him. We'll still have him though. Don't worry. We're just gonna put these here for all the brave firefighters when they get in. Big old hamburger on the house every night. Matt, am I good to eat pizza without you? I feel like that's a rhetorical question because I'm almost guaranteed that you will have heated this pizza up, and by the time you're writing this, you will be eating said pizza. Am I right? Of course it's okay to eat pizza without me. It is 7:30.
Much appreciated, sir.
Thanks for the sub. Okay, this is looking nice. We've still got huge demand for residential. But we have to keep going. I want to try and cram these roads up, so yep, that'll do. Let's fill that up with people. We're having hose pipe difficulties. Of course we are. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to finish. I think we're on a good stride. But I'd like for us to get to a better milestone before quitting. Hey, there you go. Speaking of milestones. Right, we've now got another tile. Oh, wicked. We can do... Oh, wicked. That means we've got... Does that mean we have office? That's great. I didn't realise we... Yes, brilliant. We've got office. We've now got high density. This is it. This is perfect. University. Metro. Alright, sick. Things are happening now. Things are happening now. We can build a uni. We can build offices. And we can do high density. So this is great. This is a really good part of the game. So I'm now going to save. Because we're going to still go for a couple of hours. Because we've still got loads of cool stuff that we can do. But now we've hit university. We can actually start educating people and having them work in better places. Because at the minute, the best we have is a high school. And we have a single high school all the way over here. Which means people all the way over here basically... I mean, they'll make their way over, but it won't serve that many people. But for us at the minute, that's actually fine because people can only work in logging. That's the only industry we support, or shops. So there's no call for people to work office jobs. There's no call for people to have anything more highfalutin than that, which is fine. It's good. This is looking pretty. We need a little more, so let's put down a little more. But our main calling is getting more people here. People can't get enough of it. They even like Stinktown. So actually what we can do in Stinktown now is we can actually just we can make these offices. And offices, I think, get in the way of the stink. So it will make it more pleasant for everyone. And also offices count as industrial. So they will help with our industrial demand. Which is bad for me because I want to build up these really nice logging towns. But it's good for the city because it means our demands are met. But what will happen, or probably quite soon, is they'll start complaining that people aren't educated enough. So I think the thing that we need to build first is a university. And I think it would be cool if it had its, again, much like I do with all the little buildings, I really like for it to have its own complex. Oh, I need to put the temple back. That was really cool. Where was it? Here it is. Is it like that? Yeah. That does look wicked though, doesn't it? Now that I think I know what I'm doing with these terrain tools. help smooth that out a bit. We've got our cool temple up on the hill. Ah, thanks Lottie, thanks for taking part and thanks for helping out. You've been absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. What do you reckon the chances are you can put a walking path like around through the air turbines? Because that would be pretty cool. No, okay. So there is a limit of how close you can get. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that sucks. Thought seeing as we can't really use this land, it might be kind of fun to have some like hiking paths. Maybe not everyone wants to drive up here. Every now and again, you have to do a little road like this because it creates a crossing. So people can actually cross the road. Just every now and again. People probably won't use these paths. This will probably just be something I look at. But I'm fully prepared for that. Let's do one from there. Yeah, that's a good hiking path. Oh, there's opportunity. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Like all these people hiking up to the big retreat at the top. The big yoga retreat. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What a beautiful city. What a beautiful city. Okay, we've got a new zone. Okay, we've got a new zone. We've got office and high density. High density residential is actually really going to help us get people in. Now that our demands have gone up so much, which is cool, we might, in fact, it might be worth our while trying to replace some of what we've got. So this here, we can get rid of the low density and we can replace it with high density residential, which is like tenement buildings, blocks of flats. And gross though they are, anyone who's lived in flats will know you can't half pack them in. So for city planning, great. For people who live in them, awful. I'm going to leave these really as they are because I think it looks nice. These are small, but near really as they are because I think it looks nice. These are small, but near the hospital, you see, that's really where you would expect to see, I think, taller buildings, because it itself is a tall building. So I'm going to, I'll replace some of this with high-rise commercial. It doesn't feel very Royston Vasey-esque to suddenly have a load of skyscrapers in there, though. So we'll have to be sensible with it. We'll have to be tasteful. But there you go. You start seeing that's actually a regular commercial building. It's just really, really tall. But yeah, you'll start seeing what it looks like when you put in high density buildings. They are much taller. They have a higher value. They can fit more people in. That should do it. Oh, our demand has dropped off since we started building big buildings. Never mind. Right. That's cool. There we go. Maybe these alone just is all the demand we needed. So 7,500 people. We've got Stinktown. I don't want to put the university down there. Not a font of learning. I don't want that. We've got this lovely place up here. I mean, the university would be sick if it was up on top of the hill. It doesn't create that much traffic. And that would be, I mean, it would be cool because it'd be by the temple. So all those like Bohemian university students would be like, I was just at the temple the other day. And like, I learnt this new kind of Ashtanga yoga. And it's so amazing. Because, I mean, that's how people talk, so. Oh, still a little bit of do you know what? As we've got a bit more demand, so let's put a bit of that in. Do you know what? Let's put a bit of. We can put a bit of commercial in here as well. Actually, there's nothing to say we can't have. Like I said before, like where do people buy lunch? Can have a bit of commercial. Let's make that high density commercial. Everything high D. Cool. Right, great. So what do you reckon for university? I'm thinking like if we did it round here, it's too dippy here and it would wind me up too much. Here maybe it would be steppy, but I could deal with steppy. Here is lovely and flat, even on this side actually. Maybe like split on this side of the road. Oh, do you know what I can do now? I can definitely afford just to make this a proper road. Do some low density. Now, do I just blast a load of flats? Let's see what that brings us. Might be interesting. Maybe this could be like a kind of a bit of a built-up area. Almost like, yeah, as it's getting a bit more bougie, this could be kind of like cheaper student housing maybe, because the universities like this yeah. Nah, that's I've already convinced myself that's what I'm doing. All right then. Let's sketch it out. Let's get some dirt roads on the go. There's too many. I'm sorry for anyone suffering because of all the ridiculous amount of pop-ups I leave on, because I don't see them anymore, because this game just gives you pop-ups all the time, and so I'm just in the habit of not even seeing them now. No, that isn't, is it? That is the 90-degree line. And that. Oh, that was pretty spot on. No one would notice that, would they, from space? That's nice. So I feel like, yeah, that's a bit too... We'll have to figure out what we're going to do there, because it's too dippy, but maybe over here, this could be like logging university. Maybe this is where people learn to be the League of Gentrification. That's a really good joke. That's a really good joke. Perhaps that's what we're looking at here. Poor old Royston. But I think that's all right. I think that's all right. Do you know what I am going to do? I'm going to put some more of these really bright yellowy trees up here, because it looks a bit silly from space. Imagine building a city based on what it looks like from space. Right, here we go. Now, I don't know what ones they are. Well, I mean, that's not them, but they look pretty good. Oh, is it them? I think it is, actually. I just want to kind of blend it out a bit, so it doesn't look so much like a rigid square shape. There we are. There we go. Much nicer. Yes, new building. Gosh. Metro. Oh, yeah. No. So one cool thing about this is metro stations used to only be underground, but now you have the option to build overground metro, which is, I think, much cooler. So it's not quite a monorail. I think you can actually build a monorail, but, you know, it's got that vibe. I'm so easily distracted because now it's daytime. I'm like, oh, we could do a. There's a really good opportunity to have an extra bit on our hiking path that no one's using, but you know that's obviously because it's not quite what people wanted. Hey, someone's driving up to the temple. Oh my God! Look, there's a car. Oh, that's actually great. It's a car park. It's an accidental car park for people wanting to go and do yoga. Great. That can definitely be a real road now. Yeah, so I'm thinking university complex. Maybe with its own metro station, and maybe we could build a metro. Oh, we didn't do bus routes, did we? We still didn't do bus routes. We'll have to do that, but then, yeah, metro next. University. Definitely. University now. So I'm thinking, like, I can't remember how big the university building is. I seem to remember it being pretty damn big. Okay, so that's the first type. That's the library. That's the old-fashioned. Yeah, I mean, what do you want? Like the Oxford style or this kind of... I mean, I don't even know what you'd call that. I'm not sure if my town wants this kind of university or if it wants a cool one. That said, that's not a particularly cool building. It's really weird looking. That's cooler than the usual one. We'll take it. Okay, so it's pretty big. So maybe we want to go straight up the middle of this, which is about there. And then we can come along. Now obviously this university is going to need not just... It's going to need a whole campus building, not just the building here. Maybe I'll put the building... Maybe I'll put more... The university might be up here. And here, like, we might have plazas and so on as you come into the building. I'm thinking as you come up, because you want car parks, but there's no car parks really built into the game. And then we could have a thing at the back. That's when we could have, like, tennis courts, or maybe they could be opposite. Yeah, actually, that's really it. What I'm going to do is we're going to find some parks or some plazas. Is that... Yeah, it's a little... Maybe you underestimated the size. Or maybe you overestimated the size. Traditional gathering place for gamers. I mean, that has to be the one we choose then. Yeah, at the front of the university building. That makes sense, doesn't it? And then we're gonna, like, it'll be like that. I mean, why would a plaza need electricity and water? Isn't it just literally just concrete poured onto the ground? Ah, man. But that's what we're going for, and then yeah, we'll have the actual university building bang in the middle. That's our that's pretty cool actually. And we can put some. I'm going to put some. If I do some little roads up the side like this. Then I'll put some high density residential so it look like student halls. Don't like the way that looks, so we can quit that right now. Figure something else out for that. Maybe even take these pods back a little and have like even more out the back. Feel like we got the timing perfect because that's just going wonky, so that's good. And then do some commercial. Oh, I know what to do. I want that to be 4s. But that zoning is in the way. So what you can do is create a path. I think this will work. Yep, that worked. That worked like a treat. There we go. Making that look ever so pretty. Bring in a bit of water. Gonna need a bit more. Hey, treacle. You saying hello to everyone? Oh, look at that. That's... I don't want to say it, but that's perfect. Don't know what's going on with that pavement. That's a bit less than perfect, but... What a beautiful little campus. And then we're going to get some high density residential all the way around. Student halls. We could probably put more. How would that work? I mean, let's find out. Let's find out how that works. And we're going to have to run power, unfortunately. At least for now. Maybe I could do it around the back so it's a bit sneakier. Robert, that's quite good. I don't know who these people are, but there's Belmont again. But that sounds like that would be like the founder of the university or something. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sam. Sam says he'd be more than happy to watch me stream this again because it's been quite oddly satisfying. So I actually thought what might be quite good is I thought this might be quite a good just chill vibe. You know, like just watching someone building a city, just having a nice time. It's almost like, you know, when you watch someone drawing or you watch someone just doing a hobby and it kind of just makes you feel sort of glad. It's like almost like a meridian response kind of vibe. That's what I was hoping. So I'm glad that that's working. We can't have dirt roads around our university. They were just there for sketching. We can just maybe just do some gravel paths, some gravel pavements. That might be nice. Let's have a go with that. And a couple there. And then we can do that thing I like to do where I'm like, that's where the lecturers live. Or something. Right, so there's no like sports facilities, but I'm thinking that we do that opposite. So there's plazas, so this is like where they could, yeah, this is where the students gather, you know, it's where their lunch or whatever. I'm obsessed with where people have their lunch. Oh, good. I'm glad, Josh. Thanks, man. I'm glad it's Zen. That's exactly what I wanted. So there we go. University campus. And I think what it wants now is a bunch of trees. Because after all, it is the tree university. So let's just fill up. It's nice to fill up these gaps. A few trees. Oh, definitely we'll do a line of them along there. That's the best mod. This is the best mod for the whole game. Drop a few randoms in. Doing this entirely by darkness, so like come daytime this might look awful. Yeah, that looks and feels pretty good. What do you reckon the chances of me getting a little... Oh, that looks pretty good. Treacle, mate, I know you're bored, but you really shouldn't be making me your solution to that. Let's have a quick save, because I'm actually really happy with that. One thing though, we're now, what is it, 8 o'clock, so we're almost 10 hours in. 10 hours of being on the mouse is starting to play havoc with my wrist. So I don't think we're going to get a huge amount more, but let's keep cracking on. Really happy with the way that came out. Evil Miera, Gotham Stadium. That's brilliant. There is a stadium, so let's do... Oh, maybe the stadium could be like opposite the university, and it could be like the university team. That's actually sick, because then it could... If it's like university property, so to speak... That'll count as like the... You know, I won't have to do like sports halls or anything. I've said it already. Don't make me the solution to you being bored. You gonna say hello to everyone? Look at him. Sorry, that goes that way around. Sorry about the mic noise. I'm sure there was some. $160. Yeah, the only thing is you can't. Oh, supposed to be doing that in dirt roads. Oh, that's it. You can't see dirt roads at night. Maybe I should just build regular roads. At least then I can see them. Yeah, so we'll do the same again. A few little commercials. I don't think we need plazas on the run up to it. I think maybe we'll just do commercials. Maybe another run of commercials. And then the stadium. Or should we just do a run of commercials and then the stadium? Yeah, do you know what? We'll just do a run of commercials and then the stadium. Oh, that's going to be a great little complex. That's going to look really sick. Right. Evil Miera, you're about to get your wish. Oh yeah, bus depot. Right, so it's in... I think it's in unique buildings. Oh no, we need 200 grand! Ah. Oh my god, the size of it. Okay, that's huge. It's bigger than the uni. We better pump up some taxes. We need to, that. I mean, that's earmarked. So that's what we're having there. Make no mistake. Right. So what I'm gonna try and do is try and remember how big that was. Was it that? Nope. Come in some more. One can come in one more. It'd be really good if you could just measure things out and be able to put this... I guess I'm being too specific with what I want, but... So I feel like... Was it that? Nope. So I need to go 2 out from that. 2 little blocks out from that. So I want the road to be there. Right? Yes. Hey, the road. Alright, so I want to say it was that. Yes. So we're just going to have that. I want to say it was there. Right, great. That's the stadium. That's the space earmarked for the stadium. There we go. So now we know what's going to go there. It's pretty sweet. $200,000 though. We've got a lot of money to make before we can get there. I'm not saying it can't be done. Right, that looks like a main. Oh, we're having difficulty with water. Not really. Not really. Can we just? Oh, let's. I hope we're not having difficulties with bins anymore. Let's just increase the budget for a bit. How are bins? Oh, garbage processing is extremely low. Do we need more stuff in Stinktown? Maybe we need another recycling centre. Alright, well, if we do, we do. Stinktown needs it. I guess. Oh, I know. Black cat in a heat wave. He does suffer, bless him. He doesn't do well. But mostly he just complains because he wants more attention, and that's the honest truth. Who am I to deny him that? Beautiful little boy. Yeah, you can be a normal road now, not a dirt road. Okay. So do you know what would be sick? Would be a student, like a raised walkway. I've not done one of them yet. So when you do paths, you can actually do raised. That's really, really high. I think that's what you need to get over buildings. Yeah. So we could do a raised walkway to go from the university to... Hey Sam, what's up, man? Thanks very much. You checking out? Let's go check out Stinktown. Seeing as Sam mentioned it. Here it is. Here's this. Look at this. This Stinktown is gross, man. So this is all the effluents from the city just being pumped straight out into the river, just going off down into oblivion. Couple of decades of human waste, pretty good. These are apparently recycling centres, which are just make the ground go brown, kill everything. And there's a coal power plant. Do you know what? We could probably... I think we could probably get rid of the coal plant and go for another one of these geothermal plants. Risky manoeuvre. And also we're on the target as well. Like another geothermal plant would put us in the... Well, not put us in the black. Not put us in the red, sorry. But we need to save up money to get that footy stadium. This is what city planning's all about. The people are like, oh, we're dying of poisonous fumes. And I'm like, yeah, but we want a football stadium. What is wrong with you people? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Flyover. Pedestrian walkway. Maybe if I delete this path, I can do it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. We're going to go... Don't need guides. Where we're going, we don't need guides. Is that going to be too harsh? I mean, that's a rhetorical question, of course. That's like super steep. How tall has it got to be to get over a road? Okay, it can be that tall. Can it be that tall? No. Okay, it has to be that tall. So that's fine. We'll put that bit there. Now we know. But it can like come down. What about shorter paths? Oh, okay. Oh no, it gets rid of the part. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's good. And then what we can do is we then do this. Link it up. Oh, that's beautiful. Kind of beautiful, kind of ugly. I suggest we try again. That's beautiful, that bit. Nah. Stop it. Stop trying to... stop thinking you know where I want you to go. You're supposed to go here. Yes. But not at all like that. But just not at all like that. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? Poo cannons are the one. Poo cannons are where it's at. Right, so this is really gonna... do you know what? It's just not gonna do it, is it? Unless I baby it. It's just not gonna quit. Right, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's what we're going with. There you go. That's the first step to the pedestrian walkway to the stadium. These students are going to get up tomorrow morning. They're not going to know what hit them. I mean, also this isn't going to go anywhere, so they're going to be doubly confused. Quickly pause because the electricity is going to go bananas. Can you jump yet? Oh, it can. Good. Yeah, we're still going, Ed. We're still going. Thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking around. I'm now building a nice pathway for my students to get from the stadium to... see, how come it worked over there? It's a different height, right? Like, this is the height of that one. And over there, it went over the road fine, but over here it's saying it can't. It's playing me. Oh, Sam with the knowledge. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should save at some point. Why is it doing this to me? So now I have to go up one, which I guess isn't the end of the world, but it's going to be like that's wildly high. Oh yeah, I'm doing that thing again. I forgot. Right, so we're going to go like that, and then it's going to go like that, and then I want it to go straight, to be fair. But that will do. I love it when it says distance too short. What does that mean? Like actually, what does that mean? Nice. That one's a little bumpy. Just make it more fun, won't it? Make it more fun for the students. And then what I want is really, actually just really, really simply so I just want this to connect to that. And then the same. Why is that different? Hey, why is that different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is it different? I measured it out wrong, didn't I? Fuck it. It's done now. There's nothing to be done for it. We built a walkway for the students to get to the football and to get back again. We can worry about minutiae later. Save. We don't want to lose this progress again, do we? Whew. That mouse hand. It's not happy. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Yeah. Guess it's the fault of the football stadium for being the size it is. Well, let's not worry, because we're not. Do you know what? We're not even halfway to get into the football stadium. So we're not going to worry. What we're going to do is I'm going to build a bus depot. This is our sick university campus. This is always going to, like, it's pretty much always going to be brilliant. So we don't have to worry about it. I'm going to extend that path. No, I'm not. I'm not going to touch the path. The path doesn't matter. We've got a university. We've got our student halls. We've got all that jazz. That's working beautifully. We haven't built up into the forest area like we said we were going to. Like we said we weren't going to. That's perfect. Let's get a bit more. Let's go do a bit more wood zoning. Ooh, there he goes. See you later, mate. Oh, nice. So do you know what that is? That's prime spot for a plaza. Yeah, look at that. That'll go right up in the middle. Boom. Now all the lads can stop off for their lunch at the plaza. Wicked. Yep, that's amazing. Right, so we've got no public transport whatsoever, and yeah, our roads are looking. I mean, they're busy, but then we can actually have a look at where is it? Is it over here? Average traffic flow 90%. That's great. All right, it's coming down. Let's close it. But sure, we have a busy roundabout here because we have a lot of industrial traffic, but generally speaking, this is a happy city. It's a happy city at the size it is. Stinktown. Rocking it out. Those officers are doing, I think they're doing a good job of hiding the stink from everyone. Not for the stink from the government offices though. You can smell that from orbit. Yeah, no, this is going well. That's great down there, isn't it? That's really all that industrial stuff. Bit of office work. Oh, I said I was going to do some office at the top, so I will do that. Because, oh, hello. I think that'll be fun, because it's almost like these are like, you know, these guys are logging and whatever, but these are the people who are, like, in charge, I guess? The CEO of the logging company? Something like that? I think the water's okay. Oh, okay, now we're running low. Probably need to build some more stuff. Yeah, like Sam said, the sign of a well-designed city. Exactly that. Thanks, man. So, I mean, if you happen to have ever played this game, it is actually all about traffic flow. Your city can crawl to an absolute standstill if you don't have your traffic set up, and it's kind of a nightmare because no one teaches you how to do it. You just have to keep trying and keep trying and keep trying until you get it right. But hey, lucky for me, I've put 100 hours into this game, so I've kind of learned a few hard knocks. But it's going alright. It's going alright. This is slopey, so we still haven't done anything with it. I feel like maybe just keep building this out. Not Stinktown per se, but just some high density. And then when we build our port, we'll have offices and commercial. Yeah. Do you know, I've talked myself into it. Yeah. That isn't really what our demand is. Our demand is, as always, residential. Was that on it? Oh my god, was that was dead on, wasn't it? Oh, that's beautiful. And then we could, oh nice, 10k. Oh wow, that's a heck of a milestone. So now we can do trains. Wow, we can apparently build a yoga garden, which is a healthcare. That's wicked. Hydroelectric. Brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just as I was thinking, look, let's connect that up. Then we've got better access to the hospital. For these people. That's, oh my god, that wasn't even intentional, but the idea of having the hospital on one road, it's all falling into place. The best thing we could have done is lost 2 hours of progress, because look at what it's done. Look at the advantages it's given us. Right. What I want is that, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Oops. There we go. Look at that. So we could cram that full of high density commercial, and then maybe do some like high density residential at the top. I say maybe, that's a pretty great idea. Make sure nothing's too close. But yes, I think I said before, when I do really long boulevards like this, I always end up thinking, oh, I've ruined it. Because it doesn't have... You lose the quality of like having a smaller, more intimate little space, and it just becomes just about smashing as many people in as possible. Doesn't have that same feel, which is a shame. But I suppose that really kind of, maybe that's really what cities are about. Like, it's kind of treating people like their numbers. Bit of a sad concept, isn't it? Really? Perhaps I'll stop thinking about that. So I like my main avenues to have the commercial, but then I suppose this is the main avenue, isn't it? So maybe that's what we'll do then. We'll zone that up with high density commercial all along there. Oh, weird. But all right. And then all of... Oh, actually, we can probably use the fill bucket for that. I think that'll be okay. Zoning against that, I think we'll be alright. Maybe I should do that as commercial as well. Then people aren't parking on the street, you see? Use your brain. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that and that. Residential. With the exception of that. And then obviously that won't be caught. Just because I like things symmetrical. I'll do the same there. There we are. Don't have anything planned for that yet, but we might as well just get the pipes in. So we're not planning. Now the thing is, we're not planning the traffic flow of this, and this will be the bit that will trip us up, I reckon, because there's no real plan of where we're going. And I didn't do bus depot, did I? Right, let's add a bus depot here. This is a bit of wasteland, so it's that or Stinktown. You don't want the buses coming from Stinktown. This is the area I'm least proud of because I think we just threw that down. And I'm not sure. That just feels like a big prefab. And I'm not vibing on that. However, I'm willing to let it slide on the basis that I will probably redevelop it. Maybe the bus station can go between... Yeah, the bus station can go between Stinktown and whatever region this is going to end up being called. Or maybe like on the edge. Because like I said before, the bus station is not like a cool building. You're not going to go, oh, let's go to the bus station. It literally is just where the buses come from. It's not like it's not like a transport hub or something cool, like a metro. Like the actual metro building is awesome, and you'd want to build like a feature around that. I think we'll build this out as like a boil on Stinktown. So I'm just going to do like a little curve. Oh, that was horrid. Not that. Not that. That looks nasty. So maybe just less, like a 3 and a 3. Yeah, there you go. Just a nice little... Yeah, that's it. Just a nice little bit like that. I'll put the bus station up in there with some commercial either side of it. In fact, I could go one better and I could just chop it in half. Nah, that looks crap, man. That looks crap. Oh, it doesn't like that. Can't decide where to go. Do you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe we just got to accept that. Let's get some high density commercial at the top there.
Thanks for the help, Delta.
Oh, Silver. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation. That is so incredibly kind, man. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You are officially the stream Super Mario now. That donation has tipped you over the edge. That's amazing, man. Thank you. Firstly, thanks for joining the stream again. Evan's here as well. So I got the gang. Is C in the room? Who else? Who else can I get from 1117? Or for the 1117 massive? Who else can I have? I want them all. And thanks for the love as well, man. Thank you. And as per the rules, which are pinned up there, you can name whatever you want. You can name a district. You can name a building. You can name a municipal building. The university needs a name. This district needs a name. The bus depot, the government office. There is a school. There's all kinds of stuff that we still haven't named. Let's put some burgers on the corner. That'll fill up the space. Right, so... Okay, so the only things we have... Oh, so we've got some sewerage issues. Oh, we're right on the cusp. What's the budget looking like? We are already over the budget, so technically we do need to do something more about that. I guess... I mean, so they're having difficulty getting rid of... We're gonna need a. This is really becoming. This is getting out of hand. Did you see it jump then? Didn't want to be placed nicely. They're resistant to it, aren't they? Right, there you go. Look, this is gross. Oh my god, look. It's nearly at the water thing. We need to move that because people are going to start getting sick. And I think we need another one. So yeah, no, I know. We'll pipe it up. Electric, got that, all good. We're all good. You're entirely unnecessary. You're out there making power and I'm not even using it. So, sewage treatments. Oh, water. Why is water availability? I just bought another water thing. Oh, God. Are you joking? Did they just... What's happening here? Come on. The river's not... The river won't flow in. Do I need to get the landscape tools? Are you okay? Oh my God, are you okay, hun? Please don't say that's altered the direction of the water. I'll be really upset at that. Nope. Okay. Alright. They are sucking up water now, right? Yeah, fine. Okay, good. Don't know what happened there, but fine. We're now doing okay. So I'm going to drop the budget for the water down back to normal. Look at the stink river. These are supposed to be eco. Makes me feel sick. Right, so we've got a bus depot. We've got something commercial around it. Like it's a boring spot, but not everything can be a feature. When we do the metro, that will absolutely get like a sick center stage. But bus depot is just what it is. So now we can do bus stop. I know I can do train, but I don't have access to a train line, so calm down. We're doing bus stops, mate. Oh yeah, do bus line, innit? Right, good. So I always think it's best to do small bus lines and have them overlap, rather than one giant bus line where the buses are going over like the motorway and all that kind of stuff. You don't want that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do university. Straight from out the front. It will... Oh, do you know what that should be? Perhaps over there. That might have been a bad start. Do we need it to go to... No, we don't need it to go to the footy stadium. We can add a stop if we feel the need. I think we should start it there. That's what I wanted anyway. Right. There, then there. Then what's up here? So there's a hospital, so we should get at least nearby. Where people can cross over the road and stuff. So a block away seems fair. And I'll just pretty much like to keep it around the edge because I don't like buses just going up all the central roads. So let's get there. Let's have one. Oh, that is a school. So let's definitely have one in the school. Then we'll go there. I don't remember. Is that something? Yeah, we'll add a stop. Oh, there was the... No, who cares? No one's getting the bus to the police station. Oh, that's the fire station. I don't think people are going to get the bus to the fire station, but whatever. And then maybe up to there. To the back of the hospital. No, do you know what? Maybe we'll just let this one go to the actual hospital. Like out to the front of the hospital. And then back to the uni. That's just the Royston Vasey bus line. So, oh wait, no. You're definitely not getting on the dual carriageway in a bus. Sorry, but you're not. We'll add a stop there. So it crosses the dual carriageway, but it doesn't drive along it. That's where we want to be. And that's a nice little loop. That seems fair, doesn't it? Just a nice little one. And then we want to do a few more. So I'm also going to do 11, 17 and an anchor square one. So this will be quite a nice one, I think. We'll start this one. That's also the fire station. I don't think I need to be serving the fire station quite so aggressively. We'll start down here. And, oh no, we won't. We'll start here. We need to get used to the side of the road. Around the edge. What have we got? What am I missing out on? That's the school. So maybe we should cut in here. Go to the school. Wait. Where was the school? That's the school. Then back to the edge. I think. Yeah, fair enough. It cuts through the middle, but that's alright, I think. And we go there. And then this one this will be like people going to work. So we'll have a fair old few stops for folks going to work. Now they don't mind walking, so you can kind of make them walk a little bit. And I don't really want it to be on that dual carriageway. Back down here. Up to the high school. Right out the front. And then back along. I think we'll do a stop opposite. Firehouse. Done. Just want to make sure that's... I'm not mega on this. I just want to make sure that the schools are served. But that bus route looks a little bit wiggly. And I would rather we could do this. Yeah, that's better. That's better. And then if that was then there, oh no. What I want is a nice clean loop where it doesn't really cross over with itself. So maybe I need to get rid of that. Stop. What am I struggling with here? Ah, yeah. No, there we go. That's actually a bit neater, actually. It just goes around the 2 schools. Actually, I much prefer that. That's pretty much what I wanted. A nice, neat one. Covers 2 schools. Goes around the place of work. Perfect. Lovely little bus route. I'd accidentally scrolled up in the comments. Dakota, I didn't see your comment. That's astounding. Yes, we're going to do this immediately. I mean, I thought it was going to be the University of Flavortown, but Guy Fieri's University of Electrical Engineering. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hard shifting my eyes up from Dead Space 2 to watching Cities. Oh my god, yeah. I can imagine. Ooh, that was a bit of a drop, wasn't it? How are you finding Dead Space 2? And may I ask why you're playing Dead Space 2? If it's not too much to ask. Right, so we've got our two routes. I think one maybe a long one. I don't know. This means less people are driving. That's really all it is. Maybe we'll look at doing some more later. But hey, 12,000 sims. Everything's looking pretty good. This is a really good city. I might carry on. Do you know what? I'm going to do more streams of this city, I think. We're going to come back. We're just going to keep building it. Because this is great. Got a lot of traffic coming in. Hot dog van. Hot dog van. Donut van. Hot dog van. Camper van. Now we're having trouble because people can't move. Uh-oh. If I look at my traffic flow, it's going to be low now, isn't it? So they're actually going to have to wait because I think I mentioned before. There we go. The traffic won't move into the next available zone until the traffic in front has moved. So when you have a roundabout, now in real life, this traffic flows like continuously because it's about giving way. Whereas in cities, they get themselves caught in a logical loop and they don't know who's supposed to go. So they just sit there indefinitely until the game just despawns them. It despawns stationary traffic after a given period because it just knows that this isn't going to get any better. So the way that's been fixed is to despawn it. Now there are mods and I really want to get to grips with them. Let me turn this off. So you can see here, the marking on this lane says straight on, which is correct. That's what you want to be if you're going round the roundabout. And this says straight on or right. And really this should just be right. This should just be for the people turning off. See, that person's going straight. That person's going straight. And they should be in this lane. That's what that lane is for, but they're not utilising it. They're using this lane to go straight. See, he stopped because that bit was filled. So he stopped. So you need to be able to force them to make this a right turn only. You can't do that in the base game, but there is a mod to do it, and I genuinely have a passion for traffic management in this game. I find it so soothing. So one thing I can do to solve this really quick is to add an escape lane. So there are things you can do. There's also weird things you can do with angles. So if you angled this road correctly, then that lane marking would change. So there is AI there. You just have to exploit it. So the mod just kind of gives you the shortcut to something which is already in the game. But anyway, we're not going to go into that now because I think we're getting near the end of today's stream. After 10 or so hours of streaming, 11 or so hours, I've peed once. And you can see I'm getting a bit shiny now. So I think we're reaching the natural end point. We haven't reached it yet, but we're reaching it. We're near. I think the next thing I'm going to do, we've done university, we've done a bus route. I really want for us to do the big metro, a good elevated metro. But that'll be a big job. That'll be like maybe an hour or so. So I don't feel like I want to get into that. But we've still got... look, we could do a big mall, maybe. Like a kind of... We've got some commercial. Yeah, we've got some commercial. So maybe I could do a more... Maybe not here, it's too slopey. This is just for buildings. It's not for cool stuff. Like more... Whoa, did you see that lightning? Those people died. Oh, silver's off. No worries, dude. Yeah, so that's a thoroughfare. Let's upgrade that now. What have we got there? That's that little park. Oh, I always do this. Right, so that's no longer the thoroughfare. Because we can't afford for it to be. Make sure that zoning's matching up. Yep, fine. So I guess, even though, look, that's or maybe that one then? That just naturally looks like the main thoroughfare. Everything's on it. We'd have to move that, and that would be really unfair. Because we'd spent time building that little elementary school. No, we're not going to do it. We're going to have to either make that it. Oh no, that can't be it either, because that's a park. We can't make that it, I don't think, anyway, because... Let's find out what happens if I try and upgrade that to a bigger collector road. Oh, I can. Okay, so maybe this could become the main thoroughfare through Royston Vasey, and then it'll come around like the bottom of the... Ah, it doesn't need it. Do you know what? We don't need to upgrade it because these roads aren't that busy. That can still be a thoroughfare. We don't have to make it. We don't have to make it a big deal. So our stadium's going there. Do we want people to... No, we don't want people to... We want people to come off, come around, and then go into the stadium. So do you know what? Maybe the mall could be at the back, so it's kind of like a bigger shopping experience. I think that makes sense. Where's the unique buildings? Yeah, do you know what? If that was there like that... It's kind of like MK Dons. Obviously, this relies heavily on anyone in the chat knowing MK Dons, but it's a relatively local football team, and they have a big kind of shopping centre thing right near their, I say stadium, where they play. There we go. So I think that, yeah, and then look, we do a little run at the back. I could even do it. There could be low density along the back there, and then maybe we'll do the pathways thing as well, because then people might want to get the bus. Why? Why so ugly? Why must you do this to me? Yeah, great. And then we can just plonk some little bits down in there. Some super tall trees. Whoa. They're super tall. Whoa. I want normal sized trees. Why is everything huge? Put a few trees down. Yeah, this is looking alright because got a nice little commercial centre. I'll fake a park. Put down some lights. So put down a clock. There we are. Nice little bits. Little signpost. Continue where all the shops are. And then, of course, yeah, the classic burger van. The burger van for the burger fans. I could have sworn there was like an ice cream version of this thing. I could be wrong. Yeah, there was. There's an ice cream van. There's definitely an ice cream van. There it is. Food store number 2. There we go. We've been putting down so many of these grills, we forgot the true meaning of Christmas. That's around the wrong way. Sweet. Pop soda. My favourite. And then bins. It can't be understated how important a bin is. There we go. So we put a nice little commercial area around the back in preparation for our stadium. And there's room for more actually. We could do high density then low density. Yeah, that'd be nice. High then low, high then low. So we've got some shops ready. For when we drop the stadium, people are going to come round here. They have to come past the shops. Beautiful. Yep. I reckon I'm going to get to 15,000 and then we'll stop the stream. I think we can get to 15,000 sims. Look at how much money we've got as well. 250,000 Gs. 250,000 Cs. Sam, the thing is, you're not wrong. Bins do keep the world working. We don't even need to joke about that. If it wasn't for bins, where would we be? We'd be in a right mess. Let's get some office down there again. I like a bit of office space. Yet to decide what we're going to put there to link these two together. Probably park, actually. Can't beat a park, can you? It's when you've got an oddly shaped bit of land. Guys, I'm just going to say this. I am so proud of this city. There's so much to do. We've still got so much to go. But I'm just really happy with how this is all going. That's a good sign to save, isn't it? But I'm just on the cusp here of just, yeah. Oh, actually, do you know what? Some office, maybe at the top here. This probably won't get too big. So we could do some offices at the top by the police, by the cop shop. And that might actually be alright. If I do low density commercial just on the corner as well. Kind of feel like that would be acceptable. Definitely going to zone that as low density. We want to keep Royston Vasey as authentic as we can, you know. It's a small town. We don't want to, you know, it's built up here in the middle where, oh god, that texture. No, that's probably right. It's built up here where the hospital is because, you know, out of necessity. But we don't need these big buildings everywhere. Ha, yeah, Sam, you know. You know, mate. You know. And I know too, I think. Yeah, this is good. Do you know what would be... Do you know what? The university could do with some offices as well, couldn't it? Like a little block like that, maybe. And I would even say the stadium might need offices, because think about like... I don't know. Wait, is that 200k? What am I doing? What am I actually doing? It's time to build it. Where was it? It's there. Zero hesitation. Oh my god. It's got a different styling. You can choose a custom colour for your city's team. Click on the colour to pick a new one. Yeah, of course we want to do that. How do... Olive... Oh my god! Ollieville FC! In Gotham Stadium. Oh, how do I do this? Click on the colour. Yeah. How do I do that? Oh. Oh, there. Well, this is a huge turn up for the books. Because we can charge tickets, we can... Look at this, this is insane. We can track how... Oh my god, this is brilliant. I just thought it was a building. Evil Miera, are you still in the chat? Do you want to choose the colour for the team? Tony, you're back. Look at us. Look at what we're up to. Tony, look, your industrial area down here is going absolutely brilliantly. It's all login. There's no pollution. It's beautiful. We've got some office at the top here. Attracted some office work. And then what we did is we moved everything stinky, like the coal plant and the recycling. We moved them down to the coastline here. So we've just got this stink patch. And Lottie paid, so this is now called Stink Town. And we also put the government offices here because that's what they deserve. Yeah, it's going so well. Eventually we'll clean this up. We'll be able to buy a water filtration plant and we'll put that there, and then the poo pipes will be gone forever. So Poo Bay will actually disappear. We will say goodbye to Poo Bay one day. It's not today, but it will happen soon. Oh, bins. We need more. All right, we need another recycling centre. So this is the one thing, like, we can't seem to get enough recycling done. That's one thing Stink Town does well. It's where you send all your garbage. Yeah. Sam's asking, so yeah, we renamed the village in the beginning, 1117. And it's, do you know what? It's lovely. I didn't recreate that path. I'm going to do that on some of the other towns. We just built the stadium. Did you see the stadium? Look.
Oh, that's cool.
Look, check it out. You get a team. Look, Ollie lives. It tracks like it even tracks you playing other people. Right. As no one said, I'm doing yellow because that's Ollie's favourite colour. So they play in yellow.
Gotten so much done.
University with plazas, and then I thought what we'd do is we'll make out that this is the university football team.
Yeah.
So it's on the same complex, and off the back, a bit like MK, there's like
Yeah.
shops, restaurants.
Yeah. Imagination.
Imagination is creation.
Do you
I-
need a watery drink?
I do. I also need a wee. So would you like to play with the city for 5 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Just everyone knows.
You can go to the loo and make yourself a drink. There's cold water in the fridge.
Fantastic. We're going to stop soon anyway because it's getting on. I've been playing for a long time. I was going to see if I could get to 15,000 sims before stopping. We're on 13,000.
Oh, okay.
So it's not far.
Not
Anyway,
far.
I'll be back soon, guys. I'm just having a quick. I'm gonna have a quick break.
Hey, everybody. Oh, my fringe. Matt's chair is ridiculously warm. He has clearly been farting in this all day. Oh my god, everybody is everyone's got bin issues. There's bin issues, there's water issues. I know you're building a sick city, but come on. Alright, Matt, I'm going to delete a house that's complaining about no water, because they're literally right on the edge and they can F off. There we go, let's get rid of them. Right, who else has got big issues? Hey, why is everyone complaining about bins? Garbage processing state. That's not good. Bins. Let's put the budget up, see if that helps. So we actually found City Skylines as a game for me to try and wean me off of Stardew Valley. Don't ask me how many hours I've got on that because that's quite honestly ridiculous. But Matt is so much more into this game. I don't mind playing it, but I kind of prefer playing it with Matt because he gets really wound up. Why are you all... Oh, look at that. What does Matt do about electricity? Is it these things? Is treacle up here? Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Hi, lovely cat. Everybody's complaining about bins. Loads of people are complaining about bins.
They've got nothing but bins. What's the how we funded? Oh my god, it's super
Yeah.
low. We've got 4.
Yeah, but
What for is
yeah, and like the budget is pretty decent.
Maybe we should build incinerators.
All right, we're Stink Town.
I was trying to go nice and just have like recycling, but maybe
Okay, maybe one incinerator. Is that the incinerator?
no, that's the recycling.
No, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That's the incinerator. Okay, well, it is Stink Town. I love it. There's a building in Stink Town that can't get their bins empty.
Doesn't make any sense. Right, so maybe delete the last recycling centre that I added, and then put 2 incinerators in the waterfront.
Is that a recycling centre that you added there?
That's government offices. These are recycling centres.
Okay.
Delete that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to put an incinerator down here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, perfect. Good to see. Okay, grab them up. Yeah, wicked.
Alright.
That'll stink the place up.
Well, I'm hoping that'll just stop him bitching. I deleted that building, but I forgot to de-zone it.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
What's that?
I'm going to go and get a beer.
Hey, there's an
I'm
idea.
going to have an alcoholic drink like a big boy.
Like a big grown-up. I put all your beers in the fridge. How does he do this? Alright, there's still some kind of binny problem. Look at everyone just moaning about bins. This is absolutely unacceptable. I'm going to ignore it. And build parks. Oh, there's no like... I mean, I suppose it is weird to have a park in an... Is it weird to have a park in an industrial area? I'm sure there's probably a reason Matt hasn't done it. Oh my God, so many people complaining about rubbish. Yeah, garbage people. Garbage people complaining about garbage. You should be. No. Permanently damaged. You inconsiderateness.
Would you like to leave then?
Only if you're done with having a break.
I am, okay. Carry on though if you like. You're having a nice time.
No, because I feel the pressure to talk and that's not really my thing.
Alright. Go on then.
Bye everybody.
So you're good at that bit?
When are you thinking of finishing?
Well, I said 15,000 sims,
Oh,
but we might not. To be fair, we might not get that far. Like it's gone 9.
Yeah.
We're into the 11th hour. I don't think anybody would blame me.
I don't think so either.
I just realised Silver said it was Guy Fieri's school. I think that's better. Oh my God! Literally everyone's complaining. There, perfect. Right. Everyone's complaining about bins. We have slightly higher. So I'm going to increase. If I increase the budget of the garbage to 120, maybe even higher at night, like really just get them out there. We're not in the green, but we're out of the red. So anyway, in case you're interested, today I'm drinking Siren Soundwave. Siren Brewery are probably my favourite brewery at the minute. Absolutely great beers. If you're interested, you can get them in supermarkets. They're not difficult to track down. The best beer at the minute is Siren do a bigger can. It's a grapefruit IPA, and it's super grapefruity. It's really, really juicy. Really sour, really all the things I like in beers. Very, very good. I bought a can of it for the stream, and I think I've either left it in the car or left it in the shop because it's not downstairs. So, my own fault, but I also got 4 cans of this Siren, which is just a much more traditional IPA, and it's very, very clean. It's not like tropical or fruity or anything. Well, it's sort of, but... very good. Citra hops, I'd have thought. Very, very nice. I've not read the can, but it's just very, very, very sharp and IPA-y. Lovely. Do you reckon you can see little fellas? That'd be good, wouldn't it, if you could see little lads running about. Maybe the game's off for the rain. Good. Right. Right, demands are creeping up. Let's see if we can get a few more sims in before the end. 15,000 I think is too big. Too big a leap to attempt. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what we could do down here? I bet we've got a lack of law enforcement. Yeah, yeah. Let's put the police headquarters down here. Next to all the stink. How do we... Oh, what would be nice would be... We'll do a nice little... We'll make it special for them. There we are. Stinktown PD. And we'll put a few little shops along the front there. There's a difficult bit to get right, so maybe the only thing else we'll have is maybe some plazas or something, because that is a tough bit to get right. Let's try offices at the back. Actually, we could always do some high density residential at the back. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got the PD. They can fly around all over the city. They're near a junction, so they can get around if they need to. But also, crucially, they are part of Stinktown. Yeah, definitely part of Stinktown. So we're fulfilling a need in the city, as well as also making sure the police are covered in stink. Right, good. Let's get... I think we could probably try and get some high density resis in here. Scott donated earlier in the stream, and we didn't name anything after him. So we need to do that. We need to name something after him. So let's find someone. How about that sweet car? No, wait, we need to find... I know he only gave $1, but... Oh, nice. There's a coffee shop and a... Look, let's do a pet. Let's try and find... Well, I mean, we're not going to find a person obsessively playing David Cage games, so we'll have to find the next best thing. Not a policeman. I'm not going to insult... Oh, is that hot? Yeah. Come on. Hang on. How about the Scott Dog van? Alright, see you later, dude. We'll never see that van again. Cyber Scott, oh my god, that's genius actually. Cyber Scott Police Department. David Cage Avenue. Do you know what? In fact, perfect. Right. Now, I said before we were going to try and get in some high density residential. I feel like I'm just throwing them at this now, and that was not my intent. So, although this is working, I wanted it to be sort of better. I wanted to be a bit more mindful about how I place these things down. And this is the one bit where I don't feel like I've been mindful. And I said that earlier, didn't I? Like, this bit was always going to give me trouble because I don't love it. And you have, because you spend so much time looking at your city, you've got to love it. Well, I do love that bit. So that's pretty good. I like the idea of continuing with the high density commercial along here. Now, I would probably want to try and get a... I don't know what the odds are of getting a... Oh. What if I... Well, that just splits them up, so let's go back to that. That looks alright. That's big though. They're going to look weird as high density, so I'm going to make them low density. We're going to have just a nice little bit of low density in there, just mixed in, just keeping it easy, keeping it breezy. Yeah, okay. Yep. Do you know what? I know I wasn't loving it, but I am actually quite liking that bit. So, we're doing okay. So we hit 14,000. Oh my god, so 15,000 could actually be achievable, couldn't it? in the next few minutes at least. Right, let's just put... Oh, no. Normal commercial along there. And if anything, we're going to put office elsewhere, but... Did anyone know what I planned to do with this bit? Was I going to do... I think I might have been planning to do a big metro there. Oh, mind you, I could do the metro there. That would actually be really sick if the metro went there. Yeah. Let's try and remember that we were going to put the metro there. And then it's going to be this really kind of sick new complex where we've got university, stadium, metro. Right, how do we get this? How do we pump these numbers up? The key is here. The key is this bit. At the minute it is suboptimal because we've got space. But if I cram this in, I mean, that's not even that bad. Let's mix it up a little. Let's put some low density work in there. 40 grand in the bank, 14,000 sims. We're well on the way. 15,000, and we'll end the game at 50 grand, but we probably would have spent definitely a few mil. Oh, okay. Now this is filling up. I'm going to keep that spare because. Haha. Balance is live. Oh no. Wrong decision. That's going to have a plaza. Is that necessary? Don't believe so. They're still having difficulty with the... Oh man. Right, we're gonna have to pump up the... We don't have time for this right now. We're just gonna have to pump up the budget. Yeah, lovely. Oh, along the back there. This is all working really, really nicely. Nothing's too busy. There's no reason we couldn't just put a few little homes along here, actually. We might have been being... Oh, do you know what? No, because I'll carry on those trees. That looks really, really nice. That's good. We're not going to do anything up here. Although we could we could do these things and make out they're like part of some retreat lodge. And that'll be it. Here we go. We've got 500 sims to go. We've just got to get them in. We've just got to get them in. Which tile map? Which map tile do we buy? This one or this one? The one we get train and farmland, or train, or lots of train and farmland. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? We either bring the road up. Yeah, do you know what? We're gonna have that one. Sweet. What's up with that big scuff? That's cool, man. So we can build. We're gonna build this road out. We'll probably bring it down here. I'll buy that tile too. And then we can build farms. We'll have farming communities on the edges of this city. That'll be sweet. Are those trees I planted just blowing into that? Yeah, they are. They don't seem to mind though, do they? Well, let's put a few nice little trees down just to keep them happy. Yeah, I actually love that. I actually love that. $300 sims to go. We'll have this done by past. And let me tell you in advance what an absolute pleasure this has been. This has been so much fun to do. You have all been absolutely amazing, as you always are. Wait, what did I say? Don't zone along that line. And I'm just so happy that we managed to have so much fun today. We had a huge amount of chill. I've built probably the best city I've ever built. No hyperbole, not making this up. This is probably the best city I've built on this game. And it's been so much fun. So much fun, in fact, that I am absolutely inclined for us to do this again. This is going so well, and I'm having such a good time doing it. We've got so much work to do. We've got to sort out Stink City. We've got to get this university metro vibe done. Yeah, that's it. John Wagon's down. Sam. David Cage is down. The big one as well, David Cage Avenue. This is like, how'd you get to the stadium? Oh yeah, you go up David Cage Avenue. Just turn off. Down Maple. Job done. Yeah. I'm actually really liking. Oh, do you know what? That will be a nice little ender. We do that. They'll move in. Then we'll hit that 15k. We'll hit that number with these people moving in here. Got some nice little spots, nice little spaces where we can still expand. We can still always go into these woods, but what's really nice is we haven't had to compromise on that. The city's nice and tidy. We've got room between the buildings. We've made everything look good. This has been a hell of a day. Do you know what? Quick. That's the point at which you save it, isn't it? Yes, Tidy Dan, hello. Welcome back to the chat. Still at it. You've pretty much joined in time to see me finish. I'm waiting to hit 15,000 sims, which we're going to hit imminently. We're gaining 92 sims per cycle, so it's probably going to happen in the next 10 seconds, in fact. So we can just sit and watch it, because we've got great plans for the next stage of the city. But yeah, thanks to everyone for being involved. Thanks to everyone. Spawn Circle, Royston Vasey. Stinktown. Hey, look at that. An absolute wave of euphoria going across the whole city. Why? What happened there? What do you reckon that was? Do you reckon it was the sports team? Did they win? Oh my god, that's amazing. Right at the end of the stream, the big team won. That's perfect. You couldn't ask for any better than that. Ollie FC. They won the big game. There we go, we hit 15k. I don't know what the next milestone is. It's probably 20k. $16. Alright, well, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to go for that. I'm going to save the game there at Ollieville. And I'm going to come to this. This new... I made this ages ago and we never used it. So thanks everyone for joining. It's been so much fun building this city. I've had a huge amount of time, but we are about to hit 11 hours. We're 10 hours 58. So by the time I'm done having an emotional moment at the end, we'll be done. 11 hours playing City Skylines. We've got 200k in the bank. We've got 15,000 sims, and we're ready to start the next stage of our city. We're ready to build metros and do all kinds of extra stuff. So let's do this again. Let's keep the city going. Let's see how big we can get it. I'm almost at the limit now. The biggest city I've built has been 25 or 30,000 sims, I think. I'll have to check and find out. But after 11 hours of playing, my wrist is, you might even hear it, it is not happy. I am going to quit here. I'm going to go eat some pizza. Thanks very much for everyone for joining me. And thanks to Sam for once again staying with me all day for a whole stream. Thanks to everyone who donated. Thanks Tony Heavy Industries. Thanks Tiny Dan for your support really early on. You guys have been here all day in and out, and I massively appreciate it. Thanks to Panels to Pixels for his big donation. Thank you to Matt Draper. Thank you to Diego Rivera. I should give these guys shout outs on the stream. I'm sorry I didn't. These guys are super generous. They all have YouTube channels. If you go into my subscriptions, they're all there. If you follow me on Twitter, I'm usually interacting with them. They are super solid guys who make great videos about computer games and more. Please go check them out. But thank you to everyone. Thanks everyone for making this so much fun, for being involved and just being with me for this entire time. It means the world to me that you would join with me on this journey, join with me on this stream, and knowing that you're behind me and behind Ollie all the way. That's amazing. That's really what it's all about. So thanks to everyone. As usual, I won't end the stream immediately. I'll go to the stream ended stream, and then we can kind of chat in the chat for a couple of minutes, and then I'll end the stream. But this is the official end. Thanks very much, everyone. I love you loads. I'll see you all soon.